God damn it. Stream just got cut. I don't even know what happened. My entire computer just turned off. Not turned off, I had to log back into Windows. It was fucking weird. When I came back, all my shit was gone. Fucking strange. So I'm gonna continue from where I am. Maybe I'll just post this link somewhere. I hate when that happens, but it's all good. Just gotta keep on going. The annoying thing though is when the stream gets cut in half. Because I like shit in one place. 16 and a half. I'm just sharing the link. We could go 16. But the 15-hour one did sort of roll me. Oh, I really don't like when this happens. But it's cool. We will resume where we were and try to figure out why my shit wasn't building. We're back in this song just played, but that's fine. Go back in time. No, we just did hear this. That song rules. You can't overplay it. Okay. Clean. So in case it wasn't YouTube, my computer just fucked up. The bomb reset. Well, it's kind of pointless on this task anyway, because this is going to take me 10 hours, maybe 16. 100 minutes, let's go. Welcome back everybody, thanks for joining. I'm sorry it got booted. Hold on, I gotta get my laptop back on the same stream. Batman and save it. Yeah, join the Discord and send me a DM. Brutal that I lost the stream. I hate that so much. How long was the last one? 5 hours. 4:37. That's like exactly 1 hour less than the other one. Anyway, time to get back to work. Okay, build. Ah, oh, I hate that when that happens. I'm from Tasmania. Planet Earth. You know you're programming hard when you crash Visual Studio. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I was hot loading while I moved some files. And that fried it. But then even when I closed Visual Studio and reopened it, it fucked up. So maybe the problem will happen again. We'll see. Because I haven't done much, right? I'm simply trying to call this function called test, which you couldn't find before, which is just so... It's here, in here. I'm just trying to call it... here. I should commit. This is Dancing Souls. No, it's Real Big Fish. Beer. Is this going to be released as a full game or just as a test project? I haven't thought too much about it, but I am going to release this and put it on Steam. But also probably just have the source code open on my GitHub. I feel like most people aren't going to want to compile it, they'll just download it and pay $5 or whatever. Alright, what's the error? Referenced. Something really cursed is going on. I'm just going to copy all that code into Notepad, delete the files and start again, because like that shouldn't break. I'm doing nothing wrong. Right. Let's delete that again. Oh, this beat goes so hard. Delete. Now comment out everything that references that mess. Fucking wasp. And commit to GitHub like immediately because, whoops. I hate that that got cut. I was on a bit of a roll. I didn't have too many hang-ups. Just like, whoops, open PowerShell. Okay, so let's commit this. Oh shit. What the hell? I've entered some random... Uh-oh. I only want to be very zoomed in when using Git, so I feel like a real Matrix hacker. Commit. M. Committing. Spell it wrong. Verify. Now, okay, great. Now recreate my exact same files. I'm reluctant to even copy them all. Fuck it. There's no reason this shouldn't work. I haven't written anything like weird. Save, save, build that. Now uncomment. I failed. Too many include files. Oh wait, that's including itself. Hold on, I copied the same thing. No, I didn't. Whew. Imagine. The story of my game is there are some societal collapse, you don't know what's going on, the world's just sort of fucked. You start in the forest and you go to a house and you gotta kill the family. Then you go to the next house and kill the next family, and that's it. You're just killing families, taking their gift. And in between each house, you go to the mermaids and buy some stuff. And that's it. Get the gear, go to the boss. Well, at least we're building. I haven't included my floor yet, and that's what broke everything before. Start again, build. Killing floor, yeah, they got... I've never played it, but I know they have a lot of blood. Although I think their blood's like locked to the grid or something. Yeah, it's just a roguelike where you gotta kill and get gear. And it's gonna be hard and have cool lighting, I don't know. Just trying to make a horror thing. You'll see. How am I back at this program again? Okay, let's recreate an entirely new fucking class. Test. Okay, you can't do that. Am I just crazy and I'm doing something illegal? Floor test. Okay. What the hell is going on? I don't think I was watching, but there's something strange is happening. One thing at a time. Next task is to rename that to floor and slowly add functions one at a time until we find what's breaking it. Is this your main job? I don't really make any money off YouTube. A few people donate sometimes, which is sick. But for the most part, I just spend money on this project. Like, I pay for all the models and animations, and that costs money. So this project's definitely a hole for cash, but I love it. Okay. So we're building shit back. Until I find where it breaks. I want to get this out in 2 years. Like, there's no way. Well, no, I'll keep working on this till the end of time, but I want to get this out very soon. And I know it looks like I'm back at the start, but that's not actually the case. All my old code still exists. I just need to import it in. What am I trying to do now? Import these functions. Well, test isn't in there. That's why that never ran. So I think I was a bit too eager and copied code without that function in there. And Visual Studio just forgot that existed. Because it wasn't there when I reloaded. It like wasn't actually editing the file. I was editing a different version. That's what was happening. Not the one that it actually had. Somehow. I know that's what was going on. And I've just sent myself a little bit crazy. Maybe. Okay. You cannot use namespace floor and struct as the same name. I don't have a namespace. Whoops. I just have floor. Unless you're watching the stream like from the stream 10 minutes ago where I did make that mistake. We're in, and I changed nothing. Visual Studio fucked up and cost me the entire stream. But I'm back to the same problem. I actually have no floor rendered. And the same issue where that doesn't run. Fine. I mean, finally. At least this runs. Walk around fearless. Watch out the payroll to keep up appearance. I'm incoherent. Fearing, of course, yeah, the whip is off staring. No interfering. No coming back, ain't no clearing my. What I need to do now is render all this shit as points and lines and to see what is broken. Because somehow my shit's not reaching the thing. I think my base vertex indices are wrong somehow. But let's see what's in there. We're back in the game now. I'm building and running and nothing's crashing. It just cost me like an hour and the entire stream. It's okay. We'll survive. But where was the code that did that thing? Red. This is what I want to render. From within floor, which needs the renderer. Yeah, see, I made a lot of changes to these files that aren't there, which is my explanation for that weird bug that you just saw. Yeah, I gotta be more careful with my violent hot loading. Zlatan says, are you on Windows? Yeah, I am. They also say, is it better for game dev? I've never used anything else, but I feel like it is because there's more programs are. Wow, there's my floor. Is it just upside down? I bet it's just backwards. My thing worked all along, it was just upside down. No, that's not it. It is there though. I'm not sure which is which. To simplify things, let's render with color facing on, so when it does finally render, I know it's there. Okay. Now I gotta think why it's not in the vertex buffer. Because I'm not iterating the floor render item. Yeah. I don't want to be pulling them out of here. I need to send them somewhere. The render... Okay. I need to do this properly. I need to submit... I am going to hack here because this bigger solution is more complicated than I want to write right now. Okay. Just putting these in one big vector for now. Otherwise I have to duplicate all that code. And just do that for the floor. I just want to work on doors and glass and shit. But the good news is I have walls that we can hack shit out of, holes.
When the mists are rising and the rain is falling and the wind is blowing
What?
across the moor.
I see.
I hear the voice of my darling
Cool, now you are iterating over this.
I love and lost a year ago. Well, it's hard to believe, I know, but I hear her singing in the sign of the wind blowing in the treetops way up
Whoops. Whew. Fifth wall floor. Whoops. We got errors. Missing something. Okay. You might not be following the hell I was in, but I did just get out of it, and I do understand what happened, mostly. But I still don't have any floor.
Well, someday I guess
Despite my vertices existing. Which means I'm once again off by that base vertex thing. The reason this is complicated is I'm storing all my mesh in a single buffer. Each wall, segment, each floor. Thank you, Toby, I love you too. Let's live happily ever after. Because I want this to render fast. I could render this in the most lazy shit slow way, but it makes rendering shit. I don't want to write any code that renders bad. I'm okay writing badly structured code. I can fix that later, but I'm not hacking any rendering together. Only good rendering code. I'm laughing at myself because I always have some excuse for doing shit stuff. So, the fact I can see, I bet it renders fine if I don't render any. I'm yelling in my fucking house again. I always realize when the music stops. Okay. Oh, this song is so sick. I'm gonna not have any walls and see if my floor appears. That will prove that. That'll prove. Where do my walls come from? Here. That'll prove that it's a base vertex issue. If I lose... What the fuck? I have no floor now? It's because that... Like we handcuffed, so they know we locked in. She get everything she wants, she know I'm splashing. I don't worry what she doing, cause she doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it. The issue was so many issues, but I'm almost out of it. It's annoying that it renders on the wall, on the grass, and not there. I don't wanna know, I'm too rich to know. Half a million in my ears, I can okay. My vertices are correct, my indices are correct. Where is it? Let's put it in the air. She can listen now. Fuck the pussy now. Got her screaming loud. Call me chain hearted 13 girls. Millions on medallions, all big pearls. 2 meters in the air. This ain't no race, I sprint to her. Drown out of space, least out this world. Low class girl really make a nigga pearl. Huh? Make sure she get what she want. How I see your ass from the front. How I see your ass from the front. Why am I having so much problems? Thank you, evil bit. How do the points exist but not... Okay, so they exist. What I have to do now is actually print the vertices from the big mother list, this one. Because I know they're correct in here, but something's breaking here. Get vertices? Maybe those are empty. At least now I can output the fucking size of some shit here. I bet these are empty. I'm so hot. I gotta not wear this jacket. I feel like if I wasn't wearing this jacket, I'd have no problems. Please say 0, then at least I'll know something. Huh? I have more hellish nightmare problems going on. I don't use AI because it sucks. And makes you a shit programmer and can't do this work I'm doing. I got this weird problem where hot loading doesn't work correctly. So that contains real values. Well, that's good to know. So what about if I try to do this over those? Draw them from there. Yeah. This is where the problem is. It's some base vertex stuff. Okay. Right. My issue is that my code sucks. My plan sucks, and I'm crumbling a bit. Let's just try draw them as if we were the renderer. So we'll iterate over the local indices, rip out the vertices, and just draw. Oh no, sorry, we're doing these ones. Man, this shit's fucking confusing. Okay. Iterate the indices. Every 3 skip, build the triangle, draw it, render it. Yeah, let's also have some information about what's in there. When we smash delete. I'm so scared to hot load. As soon as someone asked how my hot loading was so good, and then I went on a rant about how sweet it was, it just stopped working and everything broke. Forever. So weird. I'm now rendering that from there. Cancel. I've got an idea what's not working. What I need to do now is print all these values in the renderer, because that's the only other thing that could be wrong. Yeah, rendering house item. I feel like I'll be out of this hellhole soon, but we'll see. I'm playing it safe. I'm doing no hot loading, and I'm outputting everything to the console. Nothing could go wrong. What's up, Ophelia? You told me you don't like me calling you Sophia. What do you want me to call you? Base index 6 is wrong. The base index should be 0. Because that's the offset into the array. There's only 6, so it's starting at the end of the array. Meaning it's being given the wrong base index. I've written myself an absolute nightmare. Does this contain something? It actually does. I'm clearing my fucking walls. The fact I can't, like, the reason I'm just hacking my shit to pieces here is because I can't even render a simple quad. So I just want to rule out all points of failure and then bring back in things slowly to introduce the bug.
Shake it, baby.
Thanks, Harper Games. How you doing? Lovely to always see you. I still got base index 6, great. So it's not coming from there. Now, what's wrong? Base index is 6. Wait, both these are wrong. I'm so close. It's like one typo. I'm just slowly honing in on it.
Okay.
Oh yes.
YSL,
But I also want the vertex count because some weird shit's happening.
we the private
Oh.
gang, you know? Join in, bitch.
Although I never use the vertex count. But I still want it. Because I can't tell where shit's fucking up here. Okay. So they're both wrong, it seems. It's coming from in here. Ah, it's just that. I can hot load that. Yes. Right, so now bring everything back and see if shit still works. Thank you, young thug, you saved me. I will not make that mistake again. God damn it. I was just... That was hard to find. But I've destroyed all my walls somehow. Somewhere I'm clearing the walls. Here. I got a lot of information in here. And that's not used. Why am I still running like shit? This is gaining each frame. I'm not clearing something. What was that? Okay. I need to clear something. Where the fuck was that going down? This. Why? Were they getting so large? We never lost it, ain't nothing to be found. These bitches come and go round and go round. I took the boot and never like a mouse. These bitches gon' cover me, I call them gowns. Boy, that's your problem. I might fuck up, but boy, that's your problem. You're fucking this started, then boy, that's your problem. The mistake, yeah. I can, after this song plays out. I'm just gonna clean my code up and then we can keep Because I got some fucking disgusting mess here. Okay, I'm gonna make my wall in here. Sorry. I gotta clear walls. Each frame. Clear the walls. Clear the floors. So each frame I'm wiping everything, making new floors and new walls. And then remaking all the mesh data. Okay, so it's chill time now. What happened was, or the crux of my problem is, basically 3D modeling is rendering triangles. And do you know what indices are? To render a quad, there are four points, right? But you've actually got 2 triangles, so it's 6 points total. But because some of them are the same, like because I'm just doing a full history of graphics here just to get to the answer. Okay, here is a quad, which is, just imagine this is the floor. We'll say this is the floor. You got 4 vertices, but it's actually 2 triangles. So you got 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. I don't know how I didn't count to 6, but there's 6 there. Right, so that's how you render shit. You use indices, so you have to store less vertex data. Now, you can store all your vertices for many mesh and many indices in one big giant array, but that's when shit gets really confusing. So for every draw call, you need to store an offset to where that mesh begins. That's how it's done. That's how you render fast. Now, that shit gets very confusing, and I just had an offset wrong. I had the offset to the mesh wrong. So all my vertices, the walls and the floor are in one big list, and I had the wrong offset for the floor, so I didn't draw properly. It didn't read the vertices right. I don't know how else to explain that. Probably made no sense. But I did draw an amazing picture. Okay. Clear that. And yes, there's some weird pussy wall texture that accidentally happened. Let me just get so it has normals. Okay. Cool. So shit's going good. I just need to put the floor where it belongs, make it the right size, and put a ceiling in, and then add doors and windows and glass, and then make it so I can do all this shit from the map editor. That's the goal of today's stream. Make it so I can just build these houses beautifully and easily in this little editor. And I'm actually devastated I lost the first stream, but that's fine. Everything is fine. I'm okay with hacking my shit there for now, but I'm not okay with these values. So the values are... I want it to match the interior wall. So the smallest it's going to be is negative 2.9. And that's positive 2.9. And we'll add a light in here so I don't have to be flashlighting. Oh, we're still too high. It is working, but the texture coordinates are wrong. Or don't exist. Oh, they don't exist. Great. Now let's get cull facing off and see if my vertices are facing the right way. They are, sick. Now I have no normals. And I have no UVs. So that's cool. I'll steal them from the code that cuts the wall holes out, because that has the same shit. Looking for clipper. Clipping. No, I do this after. This code iterates each vertex and calculates UVs based on the position in world space. Which means the floor will have a floor texture. Texture scale, well, we'll just hard code that in somewhere. Just like I did there. God, I need to find some cooler clothes, colder clothes. I think that's correct. And this computes normals, but I don't need them, but I do need tangents, so I will just run this. This only has to happen once when the map loads, so that's, I can kind of have bullshit code in here for now. I included a util header. I feel like that mermaid Ussy is totally fine. No, I'm sure the stream will get taken down by something else first. Like, but that's a good suggestion. We're all trying to keep this shit alive. I'm trying my best not to break too many rules. Okay, let's check the floor. Okay. Right. I'm in here. The problem is that... like, it's not my fault that's on the wall. Okay. Now let's get the ceiling in and a real light source. Now the thing is, a floor and a ceiling is actually the same. I don't know if I want to differentiate between them. We'll check out the real mermaid. I'm just gonna find something warmer to wear. I mean, colder to wear. Why do I only own hoodies? Alright. I made the mermaid and I'm paying artists to make the weapons and shit. I made the mermaid, but in Daz, you know, I didn't make the model. Why all my nipples out? What's up? It's crazy. It's so hot tonight somehow. Raining outside as well. This isn't Vulkan, this is OpenGL. Also, it's only difficult because I'm trying to write some convoluted way to render shit really quickly and have a map editor that's fast. It's not hard to render walls and floors if you just do it an easy way. Oh, you just tried it and it's very difficult. Yeah. 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, Vulkan's really hard. I'm not looking forward to getting back into it. Someone says any tips for learning programming better? You just gotta put hours in. I'm better than I was a year ago, and so are you, unless you didn't do any programming in this last year. I'm not sure, Ryan. I had a lot of issues that are all hopefully solved now, and it's time to get a ceiling in here. I'm just gonna cack the same code, the floor I use for the floor, then get a light source in there, and then we'll do doors and walls, and then I'll make it so the map editor I can move shit and build new houses. The next stream I want to do new character models, the ragdolls and shit for the people, like the players. Then do some new blood and shit. But this will be sick once I can actually move. Once I can create maps in this editor, because now it was always my problem that I couldn't make a map very well. But now I got this bitch in editor with different. Like I can make sick houses now. Well, not yet, but with this new editor. The sky and the mermaid is perfect. Can you tell the trick to redocumentation that can help you better? I'm learning Hugo's static site generator for documentation sending you the loops. I don't know what that is. What's up, JPrez? But I guess your question is about how to read documentation better in general. I don't really read documentation. I just sort of look for examples. I hate documentation. I don't really read docs. Unless it's a library that I kind of already know, otherwise it's overwhelming. With OpenGL, if I had some weird problem or new problem, I would just go to the docs, yes. Frame by frame clear is genius. What are you talking about? Are you talking about that I'm clearing these every frame? Just remaking my walls and floors every frame and remaking the mesh? Okay, documentation thing was a joke. House render. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, it just rules out a bunch of errors. I'm just like, wipe it all, remake it. Obviously won't do that in the real engine. I'll do it on load once, but I'm just doing it so I can change points easily and quickly. Just rules out mess. Just having a quick chill before I go in because that shit really killed me. It killed me. And this song is just nice and zen. Okay, so when I start again, the plan is render ceiling. I think what I want to do is just use the floor code, just flip it. I don't know though. It's so simple, I could just duplicate it. I could duplicate this, but I'm going to restructure it, so I'm just going to make the same floor. The same shit. Let's make a new one. 2. And you can just be you. And you can be 2. And I'm gonna just make you all 2.4 meters high and reverse the order somehow. Maybe I go like this. Did I just do it? Haha, lovely. Don't look at that. This is my secret house where I look at this only. You guys can look at the one outside. Cool, now I need a light source. Because currently, it looks like this in here. That bug is caused because the sector editor has... Huh? Yeah, for some reason when I load the house editor, which wipes everything, it still has the shadows from before when it had the full map there. Because this is 0 is right here. When I wipe that, it still has those shadows. In the flashlight renderer. Let's fix that. And also render the house into the flashlight shadow map. But I can fix it by loading the height map editor. That wipes it because it has a grass. Cool. Okay, let's get a light source. A lot of pieces to pull together here. I think now I need to abstract some shit, but I'll just hack a light source in. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna use my same shit. Because the bigger goal is to move all this shit out of a hacky thing and put it in a JSON file so I can actually spam shitloads of these houses. Like here, 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 and here. Just have them all around the world. So that's what I'm trying to do. Make a big old way to render heaps of houses and heaps of height maps and shit. But let's just get a light in, and then I'll know what to save to the map file. Position equals... I think it needs to be in the middle of... Oops, I'm unloading my shotgun. In the middle of the room, which is... It's actually 0, 0. No, no, no. It's not 0, 0. It's 0 on the z-axis, but on the x-axis it's halfway in between here, which is 2.2. And crazily enough, the height of the lights is 2.2 as well. The lights I want to add. Color equals... Let's go red. For now. Type... I've only got one light type at the moment. So I'll add a new light type. What's this? A string. A string. I've got ints and int types. I've got string types. We'll just go lamppost for now. Huh? Oh, I removed the name type. Because I need a way to make all this stuff from the editor, and that's what I want to do today if I get that far. Okay, load that. I could have uploaded, whoops. Then I'll add the right type. So I need to make a new light type. It's all getting there slowly. I'm looking for common types. Enums. Light type. Where is the music? Let's jump all that guy's shit.
I don't wanna waste more time on you.
Huh.
Think I'm gonna be just fine
I'm in a room.
without you.
But it has a lamppost.
Waste more time on you.
I think let's also not render the
Just fine
debug
without you.
edges. No, what's it called?
Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to focus on me. I should've
Who's rendering those? These. And the lamp post needs a new type. Hanging light.
I don't wanna waste more time on you. Think I'm gonna be just fine.
Okay, need a new light type.
I don't wanna waste more time on you.
Hanging light.
Just fine
Now what else?
without you.
Light type to string needs this thing.
Used to be the one I run to. Now you the one I run from. Trying to undo the
I feel like this guy's actually a vibe.
chances slim of you being the one, but I still entertain the thought and I
Do some vibe coding.
never let down my guard, but I got entangled in you. I don't wanna waste more time on you. Think I'm gonna be just fine.
I can't quite remember what my convention is. Okay, so what am I looking for now? In light constructor thing. Where is it? Where is it?
Things change, I refuse to be delusional. A blank slate starting new, young through with you.
Pin it.
Inexcusable actions, truly we were fools.
Okay, if you are hanging light,
Was the time I thought I'd change your last
I'm just gonna make that load the light post for now.
pain. It's time I regain sanity and face reality and quit the fantasy.
So every frame is destroying everything and remaking it. Including the light.
Think I'll be just fine
And I broke something.
without you.
I added that.
Said I don't wanna waste
In the meantime, I'm gonna have to do some blendery shit.
think I'm
I need my light glue.
without you.
Repo. No, hell. Res is what I want. I think. Forgot my old folder structure. No. Did that song really just end? Okay. Assets raw models.
Take the party back to my place. Sipping on a soul, keep it
Light
close.
bulb. Oh no, the cord. I used to stretch the cord with physics.
I'ma score like Mbappe. We could fuck
That's
around
problematic.
in the spot now.
So I need all three of these things.
Hit the spot now. Tell me if you're down and we can ride out, waste no time. I need a bad one like you. Hit you when I'm lonely, come through.
Jesus.
Know what we gon' do. Turn the lights down low, play your favorite song. You can sing along.
Let's go bulb only.
Take you out and close it. Take it nice and slow, yeah. Escapades in the late night. We can kick it till it's daylight.
Okay.
We can take the party back to my place. Sipping on a soul, keep it classic.
Now, if I remember correctly, my lamppost is split into two mesh. Is that right?
Fuck around and hit the spot now. We can fool around and hit the spot now. Tell me if you're down and we can ride out, waste no time. You the trophy, I'm in first place. Keep sipping, we gon' turn this into 50 shades.
What I'm just trying to remember now is how I actually pull off the emissive glow.
Take it all in, yeah. Let's get into it, no more stalling. You the pig, you know you a league. Dirty thoughts, you on top of me.
It looks like
Trying to keep cool, but my thoughts say we can kick it, I'ma score like Mbappe right now. We can fuck around and
emissive.
we can fool around and hit the spot
Lamp.
now. Tell me if you're down and we can ride out, waste no time.
Okay, lamp.
A couple minutes you'll be tired.
If it has the name lamp, then it renders with a different emissive color. So I need, that's such a hack.
You bring the cake, I bring the ice in. Yeah.
That would mean
I hit the seafloor, get my racks off,
I need to split these. Where the hell is it?
yeah, you a meal, I'm a beast.
I deleted it.
You can appease. We can take the party back to my place.
That means I need to isolate this into a new mesh, just the white part, and call it a different name. I'm gonna do it.
We can kick it, I'ma score like Mbappe right now. We can fuck around and hit the
Ow.
spot now. We can fool around and hit the spot now.
Now how do I make that a new mesh? I'm gonna cheat. And do it the dirtiest way I know how. Hide that. L. Click. L. Click. L. Click L. No, you. Delete all of you. Okay. Housing. And you are the opposite of that. I need help. How do I select everything but what I just had? Magic Enum. It's an office keyboard. It's very hard to show. It's a $5 nothing keyboard from an office store. Control A. My issue is I want to, whoops. What is going on? Oh, what? I'm in some weird mode. Invalid selection order. I'm trying to delete everything except I just want the bulb. I'm going a bit crazy. It really killed me earlier. L. I was pressing the wrong button. Damn you. I'm big. Control Shift I. Are you guessing? Control I was. Okay, I need to save this entire file. Hanging light. Light. Hanging. Now I need to use my custom Blender script to export this to my model format. We'll call this light hanging. Export that. Now, light hanging. I hate that I renamed that. I have a gap there. I feel like I can't relax after that hell I went through for earlier. Res models.
'Cause real life is like
Light
4:30.
hanging.
Walking around
Yeah,
is
I'd like to
ordinary,
re-export
lost
this
and
with a better name.
looking for missing
And the reason I can't just name the file is because I've got some annoying thing where I'm embedding the name into it and it breaks shit otherwise. Okay, light hanging. I can use that texture. No, I have the real texture. What is it? Textures. The annoying thing about embedding mipmaps into your DS files is you can't no longer view them. I think it's just called light. Okay, that's enough to work. Except the sad thing, if you need Blender help, please show your screen. Yeah, true, I'm sorry about that. How big was that big for? I mean, how long was that big for? Okay. It's probably just a bit dark in here and a bit red, isn't it? So for the color, let's not be red. Default light color? Oh shit. It's if I don't have that. Looking for my Halo Defines thing. Well, okay. But now I don't know what my default light color was. Perhaps it's embedded in here. The header maybe? Yes. Trips to places so beautiful, sip on some drinks that will make us delusional. We will be okay even when the sun. Now it's very important you have this much precision in your light colors. That would need loading again. Oh, Jiggy. Enjoy the spaghetti. I feel like it's too bright now I'm not wearing a black jacket. Precision, yeah, that does. Mean that. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my lighting. Ooh. Somehow. That'll do. Okay. We're getting there slowly. Adding F just means it's a float. Alright, off with this music. So adding F just makes it a float. It was already a float. It gets converted to a float by Visual Studio or your compiler. The thing is, it creates a warning. Floats without an F make a warning, and at some point I want 0 warnings.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your
I love it.
body line. Work, 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 Sinora.
I think I just need a bit more brightness in here.
My girl's name is Sonora. I tell you friends I adore her. And when she dances,
And then I gotta get this shit out of hardcode land and put it into a JSON file. And so I can make it move all my shit around with this editor. But we need doors and windows first.
I believe you jump in the line. Rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you jump in the line. Rock your body on time. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, shake.
Should we get rid of the vagina walls? Probably.
Shake it, baby.
Anonymous. Do you ever work on web games? No, I've never done any of that stuff. I do WebGL for work, but I really just don't. I just write OpenGL and we compile with WebAssembly.
Jump in the saddle, hold on to the bridle, jump in the line, rock your body and time. Okay, I believe you, jump in the line, rock your body.
Okay, so the floor scaling needs fixing.
Rock your body in time. Somebody help me! Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body.
That's too small.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Yeah. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. Sinora, she's a sensation. The reason for
Let's have plaster on the inside and wait, wallpaper inside, plaster outside.
like a rocket. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. High star skirts
Okay.
a little higher. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Off the chimney.
So I can't be hacking
Rock your body in time.
material here.
Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body line. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Dance, 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 Sinora. Dance it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Sinora dances calypso. Left to right is the tempo.
Just adding
When she
some
gets
shit
the
so I can set the
sensation,
materials for
up in
these
the air,
items
down in slow motion. Jump in the line, rock your body
for the
and
floor and shit
Okay,
because it's hard coded now and I want a different one for the ceiling.
body and time. Somebody help me! Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Okay,
That'll work.
believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body and time.
Oh, you're a pointer.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake,
And
shake,
you are a
shake,
pointer as
Sinora,
well.
Shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora.
Now what? Okay. Just don't pull that. Now I have a floor, I have two floors, one's a ceiling, but I can just set the materials now. So what I'm trying to do, I keep telling people over and over, but it's just make a little scene, then move it to JSON, and then start making the map editor work. Romantic! Set. Damn. I think I need to fall back if the material's wrong. Handle missing material. If your material is invalid, load the default one, which is the checkerboard. Get default material, which is loaded at startup. I should generate it with maths. That way, even if someone deletes a file, it could never happen. Cool. Let's zero these out. So we'll run this, and it will do... What the fuck? Yeah. So the bottom one will have floorboards, and the top one, the ceiling will default to the checkerboard. That won't run because it's still hot loading. What's my ceiling texture called? Ceiling 2. folder to checkerboard. Now it'll load the ceiling. 2. Huh. Yes. It looks weird because I have no indirect lighting. Is that really what I used in the old engine? I don't recognize all those dots. I'm looking for these names. Sorry, these names are unreadable.
Please don't kick my ass. I know I've seen you trash at least one time.
Caesar. What do you reckon I called the ceiling in my last engine? It must have just been ceiling, but I just don't remember it ever looking that ugly. Is that just what it looks like with no indirect lighting? We can check by running it. In the meantime, I'll add material things to the walls. Goodbye. What am I doing? I'm trying to add materials to the walls. I think all walls should be the same material. Even though it has many segments, they should still share the material. Makes sense to me. This song.
A boy who went out when he'd finished all his chores. Nothing to do. Once before.
I'm going a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. That's right. In my wall. This song rules. I'm hard coding materials here, so that's naughty. Fallback for missing material. Now, what else do they have? I need to pin the things I'm actually using. Whoa, needs this shit. Okay. That's the same. Okay. Looks good. Now I need to render that. I mean, build that. And set these to something actually like what I want. Where do I hack these walls in? Here. That's the exterior one, so we'll have plaster. I know there's a plaster texture. I just can't see it. Okay, run the old engine, look at the walls, then look at the folder, and find what the shit is called. I miss when I could see my textures, but that's okay. Maybe something else is wrong. Here's the 40-second load time of the old engine. I almost poured shit on my expensive laptop. It is the same texture. No, there's something drastically wrong. This is with no indirect lighting as well. But there are multiple light sources. Ceiling too. Alright, let's fight the shark. Flashlight's broken. I don't know why the flashlight's broken. Wait, because indirect lighting's off. The sight's broken on the AK. Oh, I was not ready for that. It's not fucking ready. So I can't wait to get this shit back. And the Doberman too, but they need a new model and new logic. Right, so I've confirmed that it is the right ceiling texture. It just looks weird. Wedding ring. Flashlights can most definitely swim. Yeah, can they work underwater? You wouldn't think Glocks can, but they can.
Plastic fake.
Look at this. This looks just like my engine. I mean, not quite, but like it's a golden Glock. Well, it looks kind of golden. That's what I want to create. Oh, that looks sick coming out. YouTube, stop it. This is the reference image. Okay. That's what makes it look so good, the water dripping off the hand. Oh, imagine that. Here I am back in my cartoon graphics. Okay, I have wallpaper on the outside and that on the inside. Two. I don't know why it looks so weird. Okay, next up is the texture offset and the scale. So, I need those features. Goodbye, old engine. How much time do I have here? 16 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna grind for 16 minutes and then I can relax. I don't deserve it now. Okay. I need some new functions for my wall. I need to be able to set the texture offset and also texture scale. Scale. Sure, now these values need to exist here. What did I say, scale? I feel like I'll never want non-uniform scale. Trying to write 0. And I feel like I need a regular default height of something, although that has to be set in the init, which should really take all those things. I need some kind of create info, I really do. It's definitely, if I'm going to be using some map format shit, which will have all these things. Points is sort of suspect, hard to pull off in a little structurally JSON thing, but not too hard. Which means I don't need any of this shit. STD string material name. What else? Everything I just wrote down here. Texture scale. Texture offset. The offset's like, because that's the bottom of the texture. And I want to be able to move it down and have that toggleable in the editor. What else am I missing here? That looks like everything. Now we'll take in one of these. This is another reason why I use create info, is because when you realize you want to add more stuff, you have to do some giant constructor mess. So I still want all those. And really setting that should call that. Now I have something called create info, like a header file where I put all that shit usually. You mean I can't go there? Now, where was I? Oh, I just deleted that. No, I didn't. Init. Goodbye, test wall. You were helpful. Oh, no. Okay, we can hear this song again. Cool, now that equals this. DJ Khaled with them straps. I got another one. DJ Khaled money racks. Another one. DJ Khaled with the tats. I got another one. M textures offset equals. Yeah. I like them being separate. Nice. I hate back twos. For no reason. What else material is set here? That's how we do it. Another gun. Damn, like, he got another one? He does. DJ Khaled with them straps. I got another one. You're not a pointer. I see 5 things. I see 6. I got another one. DJ Khaled with the best. Bitch, I'm number one. Texture scale. Oh, no. Okay, that's everything required. Points are the most important. Okay, now I need to make a create info somewhere. In here. Okay. Wall create info. Wall create info. God, Juice WRLD's sick. Not all these songs. Most of these songs are actually quite weird. Unpopular opinion, maybe, but I don't know the scale. I'm just gonna write some values in here, like it needs to come down about 1 meter for some reason on Y. I'll just explicitly write X as 0 in case I need to change it, and the scale can be 1. Maybe I'll change that also. This will be initted from the create info. The height. Great. Now the new one is basically the same, except with these points, and the rest is the same except it's this. You're one of these. I could have made a new create info, probably should have done to be safe. Then I wouldn't need to be clearing these functions. Excuse me. That's how my walls are made. Or do I do this up here? Really makes no difference. That doesn't ever have to happen. Is that enough? The configuration of my PC, it's not that exciting. It's just a Windows computer in a fireplace with a 3060 Ti, some memory sticks that are so vibrant that you can't even see them with a regular human camera or eyeballs. What else? I actually don't know my specs. They're in the description, but I don't know them off by heart. The best OS for backend developer. Web backend. I'm so illiterate and stupid when it comes to web dev. I know nothing. I don't know the words. Which OS is best? I don't know. My opinion doesn't matter. Like, it depends what you're doing. Temple OS, obviously. Whoops, how did I not think of that immediately? My favorite thing about Terry Davis is that, and correct me if I've got this wrong, but the resolution 640 by 480 because God told him so. And 256 colors. Like, there's something so beautiful about God wanting 256 colors only and 640 480. Like, you want the full color range, come on. But his games look good in that low palette. I've never used Unreal, never used Unity either. Yeah. I don't know Terry's full story because I have only watched like a few documentaries about him. Sufficient. It's actually not. I tried rendering God's sake. I tried writing a Vulkan ray tracer at that resolution. I just kept bumping it up because the UI was impossible to get looking any good. What's my purpose in life? I think the purpose in life Because I don't believe in God or a creator. I think you just need to do what you want to do with your time. And just like be happy. Be nice to the people around you. Treat yourself well and achieve what you want to be. Make money if you need it to achieve some goal. But otherwise don't just chase it blindly, because there goes a lot of time in your mind. It changes you. Terry mode for the shader. I seem to have lost all my walls. Very sad about that wall losing. Took me a long time to get there. But I'm convinced the data exists. So, but where did it go? Maybe I'll have a cigarette break. What filter do I use? No one's ever asked that. I just have this giant bowl.
Hey, yo, Nash, you go crazy. Little mama, party girl, she just wanna have fun. They say you ain't wifey type, but I don't care.
You could not live in Australia, $40 a pack.
She in love with guns too. They say you too pipe.
This song cracks me up. So, don't worry, I'm not too scared. Although I am a little bit petrified.
She like to do drugs too. She in love with guns too. They say you too piped up, but
So what is breaking my walls?
she don't need somebody. I'm trying to be with you so you don't be without me. She turning just like me.
I'm so bummed out. They just disappeared.
She boot up off the meds like she can't breathe without it.
Well, let's see if the lines appear if I do this.
I can't get with she won't give me thought. I tell her come close.
I fucking lost my lighter again.
You say you love me, but I don't know what love.
Well, thank God.
I ask her who got her heart, 'cause
Wait, what?
that nigga lucky. I've been trying to reach for
Wait, the outside walls are there. The inside ones are just missing. And I've only got one wall rendered by my debug. Because these must just be wrong somehow now. Meaning I must have passed the wrong crate info in. I did. But I just never renamed it to 2, everything would be fine. Thank God, I'm back in my little safe house. Damn it, there's a gap here. And here. That's a result of using Clipper to create my walls. Because it's done using integers. That's fucked. Perhaps I could fix that by making them in like a giant scale, but I feel like I'm doing that already. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. Hey, the ceiling texture looks fine on the walls. It's just that there's no indirect lighting on there, and there's a harsh normal. Wait, they're both plaster?
Yeah.
Okay, inside's this one. Floor boards. I mean, where the boards. I mean wallpaper. Paper. Then doors and windows, then I'll make the map out of the work. Wait, that's what we're doing, making these texture offsets work. Okay, so... Where the fuck was I? Here. Oh, I got the most confusing names. These functions don't do what they say. Okay, in here creates the vertices. Now, fuck that, I'm pulling that out. And doing that. Yeah, this shouldn't be responsible for that, because it would mean I gotta pass in that scale and stuff. Although it is only 3 variables. And then that is self-contained. I'm doing it. Text, offset, X, float, text. Yes, I just out of nowhere started writing text instead of texture. Text scare. What? It's because this thing is gonna be way too long. Cool. Now, in that function, use those variables instead of these ones. So you see how it works? It just modifies the UVs. Because these are just calculated based on the world space position, sort of mapped to the normal. Projected on with the normal to 2D space. And then you can just scale them and move them up and down. Meaning... What's this function? I'm deleting this. It's an empty update function from when I was getting this working. Cool, so now the problem is that the wall segment... What am I looking for? In U is a U which needs variables. Text... I've forgotten the order. Text offset. I just stole the vertices somehow. You make your first Shopify business overnight while on acid. Oh shit. The current speed run within 2 seconds is to get the textures in the right spot. Maybe they'll just be there when it loads. I was so close. So, my scale is completely busted. I'll just get this right, and then hang for a bit, and then get back to just doing this for another 10 hours. So I feel like my scale needs to be smaller. Or, like, what? 2.4 is the full height. And that means I need 2.4 scale. Wait, that's just gonna fix everything. Hot load. It didn't. What did my last engine use? Do I want one? How many 2.4s? If 2.4 is the full thing, is that it? Maths is so confusing. Looks pretty good. Now I just need to drop myself down a bit for some reason still. Unless I have other problems. That didn't change anything. Because I'm editing the wrong one. No, I'm not. I'm editing the right one. Alright, did changing that do anything? It's very hard to tell, so I'm going to screenshot. Because hot loading robs focus. But I need to hot load now. It did. I could have seen that with my eyeballs. I want to go up for 10 centimeters. Oh, that's it. Don't look at that. Cool. Now I need doors and windows. Then the crazy thing of making all that editable from this editor and savable to a map file and spawnable all over this world. But it's time to relax for one moment, although this song is pretty sick. We'll come back to the song. Let's chill for 1 second to this. It's time to regroup. Yeah. Yugi says, cool, out of the stuff coming up. Yeah. The reason it's taken me like 6 hours to get to this point is because I was trying to write stuff in a way that could be used by my vision for this map editor. And yeah, have that now. Fuck, I keep rolling the tightest cigarettes without paying attention. Yep, they're unsmokable. Someone's going through an existential crisis. If there's no God, how do you find morals? It's what makes sense. Like, you don't just punch someone in the face because it would suck if they did that to you. So the right thing to do is what you want done by you. It's that simple. Yeah, I was wearing a jacket before. Okay, I'm rolling a new cigarette. Ubermensch. What happened to the stream? Strike again. Nah, I fucking crashed Visual Studio by coding too frantically and it crashed my whole computer. Yeah, that one was on me. That's the first one that I've crashed myself. No, it wasn't YouTube. I did it. My computer, I'm telling you, my entire computer turned off. And it turned back on again. Sorry, it went to Windows, like, it logged out of Windows, and then it came back in, and then I had nothing open. No programs. Visual Studio fucked my entire computer. Include floor. Nah, I did do that, but that wasn't what the problem was. The actual problem was that I'm pretty sure this is what happened. I'll go back and watch it to confirm, but I'm almost certain that I was hot loading my program. While that was occurring, I dragged two files, floor.h and floor.cp, into a different directory. Then after that point, Visual Studio had no idea what was going on. I was editing one file and making changes and saving it, and I couldn't see the other one, but Visual Studio still had the other one in its mind, and that was missing some functions. And that's why when I added new functions, like test, it just couldn't find it, despite the IDE recognizing that they were there. Then I closed it, reopened it, and my changes weren't there. I was like, oh, that's hell weird. And then I kept working, and then it just crashed Visual Studio and all my apps. Never happened before. Sorry, maybe it was just a random thing. Okay, do not roll this so tight that you cannot smoke it. Hot loading, I don't know how it works internally, but I do have a hunch. Because when you hot load, so just say you build your program, and then you hot load and close it, the changes aren't actually in the exe file. So it doesn't actually modify the exe. I know that because when you go to load RenderDoc, your changes aren't there. If you hot load, you got to close it and recompile before RenderDoc can run your app and see them. So I don't know, factor that into your superstitions of how it works. A coder. There are many kinds and forms of programmers. Do you eat alone? Wait, do I eat abalone? No, I'm vegetarian. I do eat fish if I go fishing, but that's like once every 2 years. Besides that, I don't think it's right to eat animals because they are alive and killing things is fucking wrong. Except families and sharks and dogs and mermaids. No, not mermaids. Will I get another dog? Fuck yeah, I will. I just want to spend the next couple years traveling. I want to go to Europe again in a couple of months. Or at some point, I don't know, soon. Yeah, you kill animals in my fake apocalyptic game, but in real life, don't do that shit. I'm 37, I've been vegetarian since I was 21. But no real dogs are dying. In my game. Just in my dreams. Do you want to stay here in Europe? Yeah, but I don't want to miss out on winter. And I have heaps of shit here. I got 2 pianos. Like 2 nice pianos and a bunch of friends and relationships and shit here. I don't want to fucking... Yes, there are pretty girls in Europe. There are pretty girls in Australia too. It's over for Europe, don't come. Why? Because Trump's fucked the whole world up. What's the European take on Trump? I find it crazy that he got in. I eat a lot of eggs. All I eat is eggs. Like, everyone I know thinks Trump's a fucking idiot. But somehow he is an idiot. He's fucking the whole world up. He's doing so much damage we're gonna have to undo. He put tariffs on the entire world. Australia for the first time is like, can't trust America. They've been our ally for like 100 years. And I feel like I'm crazy, like, because I know the whole world thinks he's a fuckwit. Adam loves Trump. Watch out for the news you're taking in. Yeah. I'm not British. Yeah, I don't want to make this about politics, but like, it does matter that the whole world's unstable now, and it's because Trump is doing decisions that affect every other country. Shit decisions, crazy stuff. I'm gonna make tutorials. I just need you guys to pay me $100,000 for
Big city life.
Uh-oh, it's all flat. I've spawned in a grassy knoll. If I just stand over here and then spawn. That's right, I removed all the lights. Every frame I'm removing lights. I can pick up this ammo and sneak up on the mermaid. Slice the scales off and feed them to my children. Look at this photorealistic grass. Okay, next up, doors. I'm just having a cigarette, don't come back and go hard. Yeah, Trump's a fucking fascist. Idiot. The effects aren't too much, like, I don't really know too much about it, but apparently he's put, what's happened? This song is so sick, I can't really, like, think about real shit. Basically, he put a tax on our exports, our steel exports, and that's a big thing for Australia, but also it's not. Only 0.02% of our income comes from steel exports, so it makes no difference, but it sets a precedent. And also, we can't trust, like, Trump loves Putin. Trump loves Putin, Trump hates Ukraine. Like, that's fucking backwards. So if some war broke out, I feel like Trump also loves China. I don't know if he does or not, I just think he does the opposite of what's right always. Now, if some hectic warship breaks down, the US does not have Australia's back. Australia has no real army, Australia can't do shit. What do I think about Hitler? Hitler's a fucking fascist. Fuck Hitler, fuck Nazis, fuck Trump, fuck Elon. Fuck Unity, fuck Unreal. It's about graphics and your friends and true love and honesty and all the real shit. I could rant for hours, but you know the opinion I live and die by. Got a bit off track there, but I don't want to just rant for ages. It doesn't really matter what I think. You make up your own mind. Alright, 100-minute speed run. This will be, I'm gonna go nuts here. I want doors and windows. Yeah, exactly. Just had to get that out of my system. Alright, let's set the bomb. Let's grind. I'm gonna go with doors. I'll try doors and windows. At a minimum, I'm gonna do doors, but I would like to get windows done in this same sesh. 100 minutes. Okay, let's go. It's a 4060 Ti. You're welcome. I mean, thank you for welcoming me. Okay, so these shapes obviously aren't the ones I want. Let's do more hacking. straight up needs some new types. Sorry to rant about Trump there. I feel like someone asked me, maybe they didn't. Or someone just mentioned America. Position. Oh, you motherfucker. Let's init. Off the door, create info. We're all, it's the same shit all around here. Why am I getting ahead of myself there? Cool. Should I just steal this code from the other engine? I feel like it's better just to write it from scratch. I'm not even going to be doing the same shit. There's nothing to steal. Create info. Go there. Info. Friend or create info. That's all I need for now. To the enemy, you ain't got me easily. Many picking up mics to be rich, overcooked without staying out of mix. It's for God's glory, I'm B to the C freedom. You ain't call me used to fight, now it's scriptures. I learned it's best to watch my words. And still haven't played to fell like it. From all my problem full of birds. I should probably not be so crazy, but this is actually almost, that went quite fast. Oh no. Got there. Position. Position. Lovely. Okay. Now this has to do what? Void update render items. Oh, this song goes so hard. I'll never get sick of this song.
That's why.
The best thing about these shit keyboards is you can just smack the fuck out of them. Okay. I need to render a door in here. The world will have doors. I know that much. What am I looking for? The world. These don't need to be accessible, but I probably will need them at some point.
That's why.
Oh, Visual Studio, don't fight me. G-doors. Sweet. Now you know the drill. We clear every frame and just make a new one. That won't work when I want to be able to interact with them, like open them. But we're just trying to render something. So let's almost do the same shit as this, but slightly different. or that's the door operating info. And you just literally have like two things. And this is just 0, 0 because my world. This might even be. Just 0, 0 for this shit. I won't know till I render something. Now that put that in there. Where do I update my render items? This is not like a house mesh like the other things have been. This is more like everything else. Mouse pick index. Okay. Cancel. Update render items. Delta time. Okay, we'll just call regular update. Have I heard this like over and over?
Drugs out there, hella buzz, pick up better enough with all these model bitches. Hit the lottos, never cause it's not a gimmick. At these bottles, gonna make pockets, holidays, money high.
There's gotta be a better way to do that.
And I'm the highest, first the part of proof for them present. I'm a squeak it, I'm a roll the part 11, student of the game. I rap a bit, different tempo flowing, that's a flame. I'm really spinning out the shit that high tower over me, just at the sound. I devour all feature with the worst, I'm no lie, don't forget it. I've been seeking to get power, like the switch, just every weekend's worth some high innovation. What I speak is not some style, as an dimension.
What did this do?
Take my ending live, ended with the carrots and ambitions, and it lets them where they now here to witness. So my people as it's done and never misses bullets, far to spend for memory.
Mouse pick index just is some integer that gets written to a texture, which I use for mouse picking. But I'm really regretting how I've set that up, so I've got to fix that at some point. Now I need to make my render items in here. In here, I'm gonna have a bunch of shit. It's all the mesh. The door has quite a few, I think, like hinges, doorknob, main door, and the frame. I'm gonna steal this code from another engine though. Damn it, I closed it. Because I just don't remember what the model names are and which mesh are which. A list of features. Kinda. Not like written down, but I could tell you. I need water, I need enemy AI, I need dogs and sharks and a bunch of enemy shit. Most of the graphics problems are solved, just not written in this engine. But in my last engine I pretty much solved everything I needed to. Except water. The bomb timer is the current task. I'm trying to get doors and windows done in 100 minutes. Because I've done doors and shit so many times. Because I've rewritten this engine like 10 or 11 times. This sort of shit is almost exactly what I need.
Check, check, check.
Okay. I feel like the song dictates my typing speed and the amount of typos I make. Asset management. I don't know what it's called. Asset management. Asset manager. Get material by name. static. That works as long as I don't change or add materials per frame, otherwise it invalidates the vector. It's just a what? It has it's a fast lookup. Render item. You are one of these. Vertex offset, what the fuck? Model matrix, okay. I need to make a model matrix, frame, model matrix. Because the door swings open, it has its own model matrix. The model matrix is just 16 magical numbers that make it contain its scale, position, and rotation. Whoops. Door. I'm just gonna hack these together now. Happen again. Rotation. And a transform just is another way to wrap those things. And to map 4 converts them to a matrix with this magical thing here. With some quaternion dark arts. And the frame can use that for now. Okay, now in here use the frame matrix for that. Now I don't need any of this base vertex offset shit apparently. Or do I? Yeah, this engine doesn't have that. I don't know why. Oh. And they have the same material, which means I can just steal this. The material is already up there. In fact, I'm just going to set this here. Meaning one lookup ever. No pointer, so I don't just get some random memory. Because I want to do that same error check I did here. What the fuck? Look at this file! Look at this floor! Was that there all along? That's the one causing all my problems. I was editing this one. Here's this. But there was another file that it was actually reading from that I couldn't see. I was editing that. That's the answer to everything. And somehow that crashed Visual Studio. Cool. Oh, you are one of these. That might be enough to render it. I'm not calling update anywhere. I am calling update right there. But this needs that. I'm just gonna cancel. I'm so scared to like fight Visual Studio like this though, like working faster than it can, because that's what created the problem last time. Nah, this isn't Unity. This is like custom engine written in OpenGL. Mouse pick index. in 10 years, I don't know. Honestly, my dream. I mean, it'd be fucking cool if somehow I finished this game, sold it for $5 and somehow made a fuckload of money and then could just move to Europe. I don't know. But I don't really care about that. I'm just like having fun doing shit. No, I don't need much money to move to Europe, but like, I just need to be able to sustain myself. No family or girlfriend. Fuck, I don't know. I don't want to think about that shit now. I don't want kids though. Where in Europe? I don't know. I've got friends in Amsterdam. Two friends in Amsterdam. Some friends in Spain. I love Berlin. I don't know. I'm 37. That's paint. I was about to walk around. I'm crashing. The door model is nothing. Okay, I have no model. I probably want an error check here. Like an error message. And as annoying as it is, makes the code ugly, but I do really need both of them. Failed. Okay. Now what? If that's the case, you can't do anything. Disgusting, but has to be there. Okay, now I need to find my door model or re-export it. Because I'm flooding the console with this shit. Wait, I've already got that message. I already have that message from the asset manager. That's more my style, my new style. Alright, so now I need to find the models. Blender. Do I need to save this? That looks giant. Oh, is that tiny? Let's add the door lamp back. No, that's right. So that's the door. Where'd my thing go? I lost my thing. Oh, I see. The door's offset. My script's gone. Python. Do not overwrite the mermaid. Export that. Save yourself a little Blender file. The reason I'm saving Blender files now is because I'm losing all my OBJs and FBX to a custom format now. That's centered. Okay, so the door has to be offset. That makes sense. That's so it can swing with easier math. Export. Door frame. Not for money or attention. That's my names.
My last pal.
Cool, so we have a door. Now the issue is I'm not using that to cut my holes out. And also I need to be forward a bit more. If I'm at 0, 0, I'm going to be 5 centimeters in here. Because my walls are 10 centimeters thick. And that is the what axis? It's the X. Positive X. Cool, I'm in. I just now need to... Let's get rid of those clipping cubes. Where are these coming from? These are at startup. So I'm gonna just not have any of those for now. Now I need a new way to figure out the offset for the little swingy door. Let's look at the old engine because those numbers are going to be very fiddly. Search for door. Is this the old engine? This is very similar to what I just wrote. This is what I just wrote. Wait, I'm in the door class. So where do these little magical numbers come from? What are the magical numbers? Door height. Okay, it's this.
Medicine cabinet.
Okay.
Sometimes it's the ones who try to help that hurt the most. I feel like we're playing tug of war on the rope. Stretch the limit, but you keep on pulling in. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Grr.
That's really the frame transform. And you are some defines that I don't have apparently in this new rewrite of the Opus. Right. So if I'm not mistaken, I can just do this times door offset.
It's a solo operation.
Okay, which way does matrix multiplication go? Maybe like this. Can I hot load? No, I can't. You do only 5% of C++. What does that mean? Like in programming, or I only do? I've been working on this for 8 years, but yes, 8 years. There's no other way to say it. But this version I started from scratch a month ago, and the version before I started from scratch a year prior. Basically every year I start again and make my code a lot better, and I feel every time that this is the final rewrite. That's what I feel this time. Inheritance. Yeah, I don't do inheritance. I don't want inheritance. Makes shit messy. Gotta hide a password in another place. What password? And I'm in the air. I see, because that's like PhysX transform. And PhysX shit's like centered somehow. And the hinges are there. So this would open in. So let's I'm gonna keep this. PhysX transform.
Medicine cabinet.
Okay, the height is 0. Now what? I'm like backwards on that. Those aren't the numbers I want. I did this backwards. Maybe. I don't understand.
And we burnt them anyway.
I don't want to do it that way. I want to hack it into here.
Cold enough.
Maybe that's where my problem came from. No, that's not true. This code will change when I get the PhysX shit working, because I'll pull the transform for that off the PhysX object.
Bit by bit.
Okay. For some reason my shit's mirrored. Is that because I'm missing the gap? I need to put my door somewhere I can see it. Like, in the room.
We're in the thick of it now.
No. Hold on, what's the mesh? So, I'm not sure. It swings on that point because that's the hinges. So, I need to work at that point. If that's the center, and that's my x-axis, I'm going positive door width. I've already got that actually. I need to go this way. No, that's some random PhysX shit. I'm just gonna hack this in. Editor depth, like that's some bogus value. Whatever that is. That's the thickness of the door. Yeah, these aren't the magic numbers I need at all. These aren't. Door. Who uses those? here's the shit. That's it.
But I'm so stuck in my ways. Why would I care what you thoughts would say? You hoes look like somebody smashed your face.
Yes.
I ain't got no cake. They show I'm fake, let a master hate. Still stuck on me like some masking tape. I'm fresh to death like I passed away. Can't stop my hustle, don't have no breaks. I'm already winning, don't have to break.
Go. Hacked in a door, it can't open. Next step is to make it cut the hole away.
I'm bossed up, I'm so lit.
But I maybe should make it so it can open first. That way I'll be able to see the hole.
I've been with you a newbie. I with the oldest a newbie. It's really no flex.
Which means I need to add some physics shape.
These hoes act so psychotic. Like they don't know I got it. 50K cash, I got it. 200 dash, I got it.
Let's make a rotation value.
My hoes won't last, I got it. Got it.
Huh.
Got it. I got it. Got it.
Float, open, rotation.
Got it. When I get on the road, I need bigger pay. I smell the money from miles away. I don't owe wallets, don't need a safe. They know me by first name and
Update.
I jump on this beat and this
But now I want to do some shit. I can't recreate them every frame.
Lost a few homies along the way, but I never needed them
Anyways.
I done lost count of my enemies, sick and they can't find a remedy. Bitches
Which
be fake 'cause they
is
ready.
problematic. I should just have a map button, just reload the map.
Sending me? Guap is the only thing said to me. 10,000 is really a cent to me. Look, baby,
Meaning I
ain't
can
enemy.
still do
I ain't really
this.
feeling her energy. Talk tough, but won't do shit. I picked up, like who this? They talk down, but so what?
And I'll test this just by swinging the door
I
around.
ain't got friends, I got groupies. Around me for play, you don't fool
That's
me.
just the door
I be with this
transform.
shit, you a newbie. I with the oldest a newbie. It's really no flex, I got it. 6-figure checks, I got it. These hoes act so psychotic. Like they don't know I got it. 50K cash, I got
Open
it.
rotation.
200 on my dash, I got it. The game on
The
flex,
rotation
I got it.
is like if it's on 90 degrees or whatever, and the open rotation is the swing.
I got it. Got
Like
it.
that's the rotation of the door frame.
Got it. I got it.
Now that won't do shit because I'm remaking this every frame. So here comes the forced moment to reload the map. Load map. I'm gonna do it in there. She goes with the pieces. Yeah, so don't re-update that every time. Only do it when you load the map. Well, that just solved everything. And I could have even hot loaded that. And then reloaded the map. Should you get drunk third time this week or nah? Dunno, do you have obligations? Electronic Warfare, Netherlands. So, what's this? It's the hinge. Errors, of course. Oh, I see. She goes. Let me tell you, man.
Who's gonna put back?
Should you poison your liver? Oh. Where's my light gone? Okay, this is enough to get the hole cut out. At least I can see now. 66 minutes. But where are my lights?
Go, oh, oh.
Load map. How do I reload this? Okay, wait. Go into the house editor, wipes reloading the map. It wipes the map. I'm gonna do something even dirtier and put this in reset world. Because when I load the house editor, it doesn't, there's no map. It just clears some shit. So, in reset world, that happens, I think, when I switch to there. That's every time I press tab, sick. Haha. But yeah, so that wipes it. Very hard to see what's going on. Every time I do it, it starts back there. And this door actually opens the other way. Minus. Cool. So the next step is to cut this hole out with my new system.
And then I started falling apart.
Cool. Now how? Hack? Maybe hack?
Down the basement.
Maybe hack? Yes, definitely hack. And by hack I just mean write something in a bad space and restructure later. So
just being in this room. And then I puked in the kitchen.
okay. 4 doors. Also clear the Crippen cubes. And now make one. Guess what? In fact, this must happen before the wall segments. Here. Equipping cube. All. Make all. Because windows have to be made here as well. Because the clipping cube data is used inside here. Okay. So the cube has to just be the door's position. I don't have that. Well, const glm factory reference get position const return transform. I don't have a position. Oh, it's just right here. Visual Studio, stop. Yeah, you guys all gotta be const reference. And you don't modify anything, so you gotta be const there too. Got any chance? Cool, now that's fine. Now what do I need to do? Use those values when I make the clipping cube. P. Oh. I. Oh. The scale. Okay. That's door. Wait, which way is X? Door depth is this scale. I'm writing numbers here. Except for this one, I know the door width. And I know the door height. And this can just be some big number.
Vertebrae broke.
Not too big. 2. That's enough to. It's 20 centimeters either side of the middle. What's this all about? That needs a transform. Look. Damn it, I thought it was gonna work. Shit, now what?
Back scout.
Okay, I'll just try hot load. I mean, recompile. Who do you think wins kangaroo F1 race? What are you talking about?
I made it out alive, but I'm injured badly though.
What am I missing? Do doors not exist yet? They do. Oh my god. Why is it so small? I need to render all clipping cubes and have a look at this shit.
Post toasties.
I had code for that.
Dump truck.
Is this really that size? Okay. Right, I see. It's the wrong way, and also it's centered at its center. Up. Where the fuck was I? In here. So, apparently, I'm backwards. No. I hate this. It means my shit... Wait, scale. Okay. I got all sorts of problems here. Half that, yeah, kind of ugly. Now you're telling me that my width belongs in Z, and my depth goes there. Waiting for the hot load. Something tells us with my lighting. Okay. Now... I think I get to chill for a second. Now 0.2 is 20 centimeters, that's the cube that I'm cutting away. See this? 20 centimeters is the size of this cube that's being clipped from the wall. I probably need another a door here, don't I? So I can verify that my shit's not busted. This is the door speedrun, isn't it? So I should really make doors work and have physics. They don't really need physics. The reason I want physics is because I want to raid cast into them. But the walls don't have physics yet. I guess I can skip physics if I just if I just raycast into the AABB, like a little hacky thing. Let's do that. No, that's stupid because heaps of the matrix shit's gonna change. I do need to use PhysX. Because I want to use the physics shape. Okay. I need a quick chill break. RE doors. Is that how you can like push them and they go open? Alstream. Acid tuber. Crackhead. Adam. Are you being normal? What is normal? Just, everyone's welcome. Just don't fight. Just don't start fights. Everyone leave Adam alone. Alright, clean slate, everybody. Everyone relax, clean slate, no arguing. Everyone quiet. No talking. Chat, no chat. We're having a 30-second no chat. I don't know how long you guys, how frequently you guys talk, but all we need a timeout. I'm about to smoke a filter. The guy with 3 accounts. Okay, well everyone, you're all forgiven. Just stop fighting. I know you guys are fighting. I can smell it. So I know you hate that Z fighting. I wonder if that's clipping perfectly. To avoid any potential issues, I'm actually going to scale this by like a tiny little bit. 1.1. Which will end up cutting a bit more out. That's too much. See, I knew that was too much. It's hard to see. O1, it's just like, I don't want to have a bunch of shit vertices there that just interfere with something else. Physics, shapes perhaps. That's better. Because I'm not cutting out the floor this time. My last engine cut the floor out because everything was these weird CSG cubes. Now I'm just subtracting from walls. Okay, so let's do this properly by doing what? Not rendering that for starters. Where was it? This file is too big. It's too big. Okay. Cool, so with those gone, the task now becomes to add physics to that door and not swing it around automatically like that. That's right. And I can just look at my old code. Just quickly checking up on you guys. How do you get motivation to work on your game? Just, I don't know, why, what stops you? Can you guys stop fighting? Are there any mods here? There's only Nightbot. DevBen is here. DevBen, if you're still around and need to step in, boot people. I feel like, okay, I don't know. I don't care. You guys sort it out. That's really bothering me. Right, now, I'd also like a function to just debug draw all cubes. So I don't just have to keep looking for it. You know what I need? A button so I can toggle it in here. That's my character controller. Okay, focus. Physics. So okay, stop moving the door like that. Right, now I need to construct a physics cube for that shape. And I want another door too. So I can check all my shit works. So in that case, I will move this, keep moving that shit. Now I need another door. In the reset world, was it? And this will actually have a rotation. Let's rotate 90 degrees on y-axis, which is pi divided by 2. Now, where's my walls? 4.4. Let's do that. No. Wait, let's look on the numbers in the screen. Let's have one here. It's at 2.2 and 2.9, negative 2.9. 2.2, 2.2, 2.15, negative 2.9. Now, I need to... Oh, I was so close. In fact, that was actually perfect. Was it? No, it was wrong. So close. Must have been this way. Huh? Oh, I'm moving on that one. The fuck? Huh? What? 2.8? I gone too far? No. I'm looking dead center there. It's 2.9. I feel like... The fuck? No, I don't want it there. I want it on here. Oh, I don't know. 2.05. I swear I tried that. I just didn't hot load. I mean, didn't reload the map. That's it. So now the issue is that the doors, I hacked that in, it's actually wrong. I need to use some proper matrix math and also use physics to spawn the cube there. And then...
Security that I make, gotta be safe. I spend my money.
Okay. So I need, what am I going to use? A rigid static, I think. So this makes this quite similar to the bench, which was a game object. Earlier in the stream, I got bench physics working. The lights are back. There's now... It's hard to see, but there's like a plane there. So I can use the same code to make... That went far. I can use the same code. Okay, now that means find the code. 400. I'm so hot still. Maybe because my laptop's on fire. No. You want to see the mermaid? Okay. I don't take song requests, but when anyone wants to see the mermaid, we can always stop for an hour. Vulkan's more low level. You gotta do more work, but you can make faster shit. So she is a mermaid. She's gonna run the shop, and she will be in the water. I just lost the water. she's also a stripper, kind of, and has nice nails. And there's some underboob if you're into underboob. I'm not at all. I just accidentally made it like that. She has lashes and eyeliner and box braids, and she owns the shop. So look for the thing you need. I'm so glad Young Thug's free. So I think we need a physics ID like this. Now, what else do I need? When I create the doors, I need to make one of these. So, no, I made them a mermaid in Daz. It's like a character creation software. It's not meant for real-time models though, like there's too many vertices. I'll show you the new one I'm working on while that loads. But yeah, I commissioned the knives and the guns and shit. I actually made the door, but I got the guy who makes the weapons to texture it for me. Oh no, someone else textured this door, but that's usually how it goes. I make simple stuff like the frame. Although maybe Carlos made the frame too, I can't remember. The point is, I make what I can and commission what I can't. And I made this texture in Photoshop, but then it had no normals. Like, see here, this is roughness information. And there are normals, like the rips and shit, kind of subtle. Anyway, I gave Carlos my shit Photoshop version, and then he made a better one. Because I want good graphics, and I'm not here to learn texturing and modeling. Okay, what are we doing? Looking at my mermaid. And I'm gonna make dudes soon. I just don't have any software to make guys. Daz is not good for making boys because there's no clothes to put them in. On the store, it just sells underwear. I just want some jeans. Like, if the Daz store had any male jeans that didn't look like shit, I'd use them. Did the hair artist get back to you? Yes, she did, and she's gonna do it. She's gonna do me the ponytail. She's gonna do it with bones too, which means I can have bouncy ponytails. Daz is gonna crash my computer again, okay, well that's just not happening. If it ever loads, we can look at it. Now, how do I make a physics shape usually? What creates the physics door? Physics. I'm looking at my old code now. Create physics object. Okay. I kind of want something like this, but I'm doing it newly. My physics namespace now owns everything. I'm not storing physics objects in here because it was very problematic when I removed them. So what's this doing? This creates a physics shape from the box. I have that exact function. Or code that does the exact same thing. Oh, here we are. Hello, Mermaid 2. So she's in the... she's in some water. Because what I'm actually making, regarding the mermaids, is this. Maybe you've seen this already. I'm not sure if I've shown you. So basically, you're going to swim out to an area like this, and they'll all be chilling. and then you just go up, like they're here taking selfies, smoking cigarettes, and you buy weapons off them. And they play with their hair. I want this, but with more of a stripper angle. What is this? Is this Disney? This is crazy. Fuck yeah. I want all this shit. Oh, that's what I need as well. Showering. Wendy. God. Why are you messing around with her? So you want to see me ray traced? I'll roll a sig while my computer burns to render this mermaid. I'm gonna probably change her tail color, give her a different top. And the thing is, with that hair, that's 2 million vertices. 2 million in the hair. So I've got some girl who's working for me on a remake of that ponytail, but with cards. Meaning they'll have about 2,000 vertices.
Wanna go outside?
And I kind of want to change her face as well. It's not really... She looks too perfect, you know. I want trashy mermaids.
To get out of this bed.
Is this ever going to render? This is ray tracing that result.
I've created.
But yeah, you get the idea. Okay, so I need to create a rigid static ID when I create the door. Here. Physics ID equals. To include physics. So this creates what I need and returns an ID I can use to destroy it later. Box extents. Right. I should just copy this one. I can remember where it is. I suppose that's what I want. What the hell do you take in? Transform and box extents. I suppose the transform can be anything. No, it should be the real one.
Fucking alone.
I'll use that because it worked for the other engine, but I'm not calling that air to the depth. The transform is gonna be... I don't know. Damn it, missed it. Filter data. That's information about the collisions. I can just steal that from here. We also need pickups in here. Oh wait. Apparently I don't have that group because a pickup is a generic bounceable. Right. So I want to update this each frame, but I think for the starters I'll just pull it from here. And see what that gives me. I don't use any ECS, no. Maybe I should. I always talk shit on it, but I have never used it in my own game. I've only used it for work, so I hate it for work because it gets in the way. But the work repo is actually quite simple. It'd be nice if we had some little vectors of shit. We have this giant complicated ECS maze. I'm sure it's helpful for all the other stuff, but as far as rendering goes, it just gets in the way. So I iterate the ECS, rip my shit out, and make my own stuff. Make my own little vectors of what I need for work. Here, I just have vectors of everything. It's raining outside. Who had a nose job? The other mermaid. Did she? Yeah, her nose looks weird. I need to make her more better looking, as in worse looking. Give me that AK. And this ammo. Well, cool. There's my little door, and it's half the size, meaning that this doesn't actually take in half extents. It takes box extents and then it halves them inside here. Now here we're going to see a problem. When I reload the map, we get 2 doors. That's cool, I can't walk through it. And that one's rotated nicely, awesome. So the problem has become that I can't delete anything. I mean, there's no cleanup performed. Meaning, I need a way to clean up the door, which will mark the physics object for deletion next frame, which is a problem I had in the last engine. I had all these pointers for shit and they were being deleted at random points, and if they were interacting with the physics thing, like a bullet hole or some shit, then I'd get crashes because my pointers were invalidated. Physics mark. The issue is I don't have a way to do this for static. Rigid dynamic is shit that bounces. Rigid static is stuff that's just stationary. And the door is moving, but I'm just gonna force its position each frame. I'm not sure if that's the best because it can't actually knock items out of the way. But I don't like moving doors with physics. Okay, so I need this function. Doing a bit of cleanup on the doors. This takes in an ID, it's basically that. In fact, I need all this shit.
Friend,
Static. Cool. Now, I'm actually going to just steal this code from the dynamics. I'm missing the code though that removes them.
but I don't think she needs me. I need her. Prefer.
Remove rigid static. Or S. Static.
Better place in.
No. And what was the other one I was missing? Remove any rigid dynamic mark for removal. So it's static. Bulge. Now, actually, who calls you? Remove. At the beginning of the next frame, it does that. That's when you want to do it. Start of the next frame, so it's not involved in any physics. Now,
better place than.
Just checking I'm not missing any calls I need. Yeah, that's right. In fact, I'm going to do a nice search and replace it just in this file. Statics. But I'm going to change the rest manually so I can, because the code is different. I can't just rename shit. This would tell me if I'm missing certain code. Jet. What? Right, okay, this can have multiple shapes. So I need to iterate over the vector of this. Damn it, px shape pointer that px shapes equals get px shapes. Your reference to them. And you're called static. Now I iterate all these. 4. Damn it. For the physics shape in the physics shape. Wait. If the shape exists, delete it, but also, what's this? Static. You don't have active physics. Cool. That's the removal code. I should probably implement this function as well, which checks if this thing exists. I feel like balls go beneath and voids go above. Static. I'll copy that definition. It can go at the bottom. But I'll actually steal the code from the other one. Because I forget how... that's it. Iterate the unordered map. Cool. Taking that. Static. Damn it. This only has to happen once. There are only two kinds, rigid static and rigid dynamic. So after I do this, I will never have to do this again. Rigid static. What the fuck? Ah. Damn it, I'm in shapes again. Wait, where am I right now? Didn't I just write this? Remove. Wait. I wrote the remove all. Any. I have duplicate code here. I see, that removes all, and that removes based on ID. They do need to both exist. So the shape doesn't happen there. The shape gets deleted here. We'll say remove. Now this is set. And then erase the ID from the map. That erases that too. Okay. Do I still have that missing thing from here? That's everything. Awesome. So I just want to mark it for removal when I clean up the door in here. That did it. Okay, sick. I gotta close again, start again, because I now have, I'd lost my pointers. I had no... Oh no, I could have hot loaded because the IDs were in here. I could have called the other thing, but it's all good. Okay, doors in the world, clean up. Door indoors. Reset world, cool. Let's try that. Development hell? This is just development. What's hellish about this? I'm rewriting on purpose because I want to make my code better. Maybe development hell is a good space to be, but I know tutorial hell is a bad space to be. I saw the best video today. Okay, Weezer school performance goes wrong or something. Yes! Okay, check this out. It's got the right guitar tone. Wow, the bass player's got a broken finger. Wait for it. Happens at the 30-second mark. No. So brutal. It's also beautiful. That just like sums up being that age.
Rock and roll smashed keyboard.
Okay, so my sweater. My shapes are there. I can't tell if there's more. I can by making them a different size. But that would suck. It was such good timing, wasn't it? Yeah. I know. It's so good. Like, those kids look awesome. I hope they're all... And the funniest part is, right, that has a lot of views. Like, you want to forget that moment, not have a million people see it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, let's just hack in this as half the size to check I'm cleaning up successfully. I am, there's not 2 doors anymore. Great. I can't even jump it. I'm trapped in here unless I walk through the walls. So now I need to make it so those physics shapes swing, and that I can open them by pressing E, by raycasting and hitting that shape. Now, I'm going to steal the old code from the old engine because I don't want to do this myself. But where do I use this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, door model matrix. So it's got to give that transform to... Okay, it's frame first, got it. It's an update. Okay. Frame matrix. No. Cool. So with this matrix, I can just... I know I'm cheating here, but I'm not. This took so long to get perfect. Collision body uses the door matrix. Okay. Right, that offsets it by half. Because I use that matrix for rendering, but then I got to off it by half to get it in the middle of this thing. Because the door... I need to offset it here and then down. That's basically what that code does. Cool. Okay, update the physics shape here. Update physics shape. No, update physics transform. Phys X, we'll say. Okay, now I need to get this thing. But I don't want to do any physics in here. Another great way of only storing this is not every file includes physx. Only the physx header does, which is just makes compile times better and stuff like that. Now, but can I access these based on that? This is my first time needing it out of there. And I don't want to do it that way. Let's just make a way to set the transform through this. Void set rigid static global pose. That's what it's called in physics. So in here, yeah, and I'll just call that and chuck in the matrix. So I need that. Perhaps I'll send in what? Can I just send my own matrix? I want to send my own matrix. I'm going to. And then I'll convert it to a transform in there. Awesome. Yeah, physics can handle all the bullshit. Matrix. That went in the wrong function. Dope. So in here, I will do that black magic. I need to get this thing. I can literally look it up from the ID if it exists first, though. Okay, if you don't exist, can just return. If you do, ID. If you do, then do. I just need this. Oh shit.
We got London on the track.
Track. PX map 44. I'm gonna write that M. Matrix. We're gonna call it a PX matrix. And PX transform, just because I want to know what fucking thing they are. Now I can just call that. Which means I still need to include physx, but only in this CPP file. I haven't quite come up with a way to get rid of all the physx shapes from here. And it's actually impossible. But I could not include the whole library, I could just include the ones I'm using. But the point is, the headers of doors, for example, I no longer have to include them because I'm including these only. Using those only. Okay, so I'd like to do this. Money. Global pose matrix. Equals what? It's the door. What was that? Door matrix times this offset. I'm gonna call this the physx offset transform. Is that hard to read? Holy shit. Let's try that. Timer bomb is for SIGs, I think. No, that's just how long? I'm trying to get doors done in this amount of time. Wow, I still can. I just have to raycast to the shape. So I need a way to open. I'm stealing the code. I'm stealing it. Interact. Down.
Did you really think I just forgive and forget?
Stay.
No. After catching you with her, you blush and run. So
Look at that, it's moving. I'm wasting time, but I have to interact with it. Look at that. Okay, interact. Okay, now what? There needs to be some sort of state in the enums. Where the hell is this? I'm looking for common.
Did you really just say she didn't mean anything?
Right.
No, I
This is what I'm going to call the opening state because I'm going to use it for drawers and shit as well. Right, 6. So now the doors need an opening state. They'll begin closed. Shit. Visual Studio. Okay, now in Interact, I want to set that state. If your opening state is... What was that? I can't trust my memory. Basically, if it's opening, you close it. If you're closing, it's open. What did I just say? If it's closed, then you can open it other way around. Well, I can't even talk. I'm just need to get this done. I'm aware of the timer, you know. Include audio. Core. Door volume. What's the door volume? One. Okay. Now I need to check ray casting with the door. Which is gonna happen where pressed. Okay, when the player presses interact, do a dirty... Damn it. Okay, check the pickups, but also check the doors. Ah, shit. What determines this? Raycast. Okay, sick. I can use this. If I give the door an item type. Okay, this means I need to give the physics door some shit. And an object ID. Right. So I need another ID which I'll use to look up into the pickup, sorry, the door's vector. So I'm looking for pickup types. But how does that get assigned? Uh-oh. Global source, hello. Stop moving. I need to look up, find my door. Ew, put that somewhere nicer. I'm gonna fail this because of Visual Studio. Okay, with that, do what?
How was your day?
Okay, with that, no. When I create this, I need to also assign some user data. Potentially here, where does it come? For the pickups. Open.
I wasted all my time.
Huh? Where? How do I connect them together? Get next. Oh, set user data. That's exactly what I need.
Too hot in the summer.
Ah, unique ID. I remember right in this last stream. But I don't remember what it was called. Unique ID header. Okay. Get one of those and assign the rigid static data. The type is rigid static. Now, door. Now, make this function. 3 minutes. I'm not gonna make it. I could. It's possible. It's possible.
All my time on shit that doesn't matter. Physics.
Set user data. This just attaches pointers to physics objects you can use to retrieve what they actually are. Because I can raycast and hit the door, but I won't know what that was. I have no way of tying it back to some kind of source object to call interact on. Static user. Okay, now. What's this? Now, rigid statics.
Like never play with me.
Look at that little nice little double.
Show the brick on burn that nigga. Stop playing.
Statics.
Sold the brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Static.
Half a brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah.
Hero search and replace just then. Okay, now what? That might be everything. Now in the player interact thing. I remember making this last stream. Player interact. Okay, here I am. Doors. If you're a door. Because what's this got? My interact object. Yes. If you're a door. Damn it, more fucking shit to write. Get door by object ID.
You gotta visualize it moving when the ship won't. And let the non-believers that jumped off the bitch go. Then you flex floating by them in the big boat. Screaming better kick your legs harder, nigga.
Okay, if door interact.
Stamping my likeness from the way that I whip code.
I see this function.
Yellow nappy headed legend boy do that brick talk. I just wanna squeeze on Riri ass, know that shit so. I just want the conscious guys to fuck with my whip talk. Don't you die taking this shit.
Don't you do it.
Don't you do it. They ain't gonna put them kilos in the hearse with you. They ain't gonna put that money in the dirt with you. The price don't
Looks like I'm iterating all of them, checking for a matching ID.
Half now and half later. Erased our past if you only knew you came from greater. Another day, another dollar, another fucking hater. It's always gonna be one Solange.
That can just go there. No, that's naughty.
Hallelujah.
Deal with that. No.
Brick out the church parking lot. Hallelujah. I took the work and baptized it.
I got this.
I deserve a Heisman. I sold a brick out the church parking lot.
Hallelujah.
Am I still making the door rotate all the time when I don't want it? Oh no. I'm not tying that rotation to anything. Shit, I thought I had it. Update. Imagine if these names were the same. No. No. Okay, what if I just wrote these names? I had more shit to write. Tragic. I'm gonna keep going, because I'm actually only like 20 seconds away. And probably like ages away. Okay, so what do they call that shit? Open rotation? Current open rotation? I guess that's a better name. Now, max open rotation. What's that? I don't know. 1.8. I suppose I have a plan to make it so doors can only open certain distances in case they're backed up against a wall or something. Right. Okay. Does this work? How do you turn emojis off? What? What's up, Pope Chris? Real high too, what's going on? I'm just working on a game. It's written from scratch in OpenGL and Vulkan. And that's... I'm rewriting it. Damn it, errors. Huh? Get door by object ID. Wait, rename it. Alright. This might actually be working doors. You're not sure what that means? How did you find the stream? I guess you just saw the thumbnail. I'm a programmer and I'm making a game and I'm not using other tools really to make it. I'm making my own tools and writing my own code that draws images to the screen, making my own lighting and stuff. Get door. Oh, come on, man. That's what I called it. Lowercase. D. It is kind of magical. I love working on this shit. And I have like a team of artists, so I'm like paying people to make the models and the animations and some stuff I make myself. And I have some wacky vision of a game I want to make. And it's cool, people like to watch me do it. And there's mermaids, but they're gonna be your friends. Damn it, I'm like force opening that thing still. Here. I feel like none of that matters. Wait, no, that just equals that. So why is it opening still? What's the current state? Don't open rotation. Let's load them out. Damn it, I can't interact with this. Maybe because I don't make it a door. I love that. Uh-oh, there's a gap. I see. It should be all the way to the outside. Quick little clean up of my floor. Where the hell do I make those? Floors. So these have to be all threes. And that's the only one that matters. But I may as well fix them all. No, this one matters too. Wait, that's already right. Somehow. So now to figure out why I can't overlap the door, I'm going to output to a string, output to the screen, the name of the object I'm aiming at. Weapon. Uh-oh. Cool. Mouse ray. What am I gonna do though? Because I feel like I'm not detecting it, or if I am, something's up. Or it's not available for ray casting. Object type. Interact object type. Is that a string or what? It's a object type to string. Okay, that to string. Object type to string with that in there. Top left. I got no mouse rays there. Where's my well? Look at that, it says pickup. None, and none in here. So my doors aren't working. It's also too bright in this room. Just gonna grind this out, and then take a break for 5 minutes, and then do Windows. Which will be quite similar, but I have all the door code to copy, and then the new part about Windows is instead of opening physics, there's glass. So that'll be cool, some actual graphics. Which is my true love. Okay, let's say you're not so big. 6, 2. Yeah, we need windows in here. It's a bit nicer, but also darker. I just want a bit of a fall off to the edges of the rooms. I feel like 7.5 is the magical number. Oh, it was better how it was, wasn't it? 8, 7, 2, 5. That's got to be it. Cool, love it. Hate this gap though. Damn it, I missed. Razor flip phone. Has anyone seen the movie Blackberry by Matt Johnson? What cell phone do I have? I have a Samsung S22 Ultra in burgundy. So I can hit it, but I can't interact with it. So it's something simple as me not setting the PhysX user data in here, but I do that here. Door, meaning it's set, maybe. And most likely what's wrong is that it's never set for ray queries. But it is. Perhaps I'm passing in bullshit filter data. Raycast disabled. What song do we have? It still says none. Okay. The collision, wait, it collides with obstacles that no dog. What does that even do? Wait, that's so dogs can pass through it. Damn it. How do I make this collidable? What are my options? Well, I need door, but how many of these do I get? If I was doing actual bit, I don't understand anything, but I'm pretty sure this is a large number. Like, quadrillion. I don't know. But let's try this. Door. Collision group door. Or maybe it's more that... No, I don't... It's actually fine to use this, because the other object knows it's a door. This is just for ray casting. I just have to be able to test collision on this. I don't want to use all these up for all my types. It is, and it's part of the environment. So perhaps it has that. So the player's ray query needs to detect those. In here. How long's this hot load? I feel like I didn't change any headers. I mean, I did change it, but I changed it back. Where was I? Enums. I changed it back. It's loading everything. Stop. Yeah, I do need to fix this. Especially that. Oh, it's reloading everything because I made a space there. Evil Bit, where have you been? What do you do for work? It's C++. Chat, a couple days back I realized that C++... Oh, you know it's CPP, man. God, this include... I'm gonna start smoking my butts. I have like 100 half-rolled cigarettes. I use Glad, and the simp is in the project, but I'm loading a custom model format and animation format. Have I crashed? I have. Okay, because this tried to render something. Pick up. Because I interacted with something else somehow. I need to make sure the object type is a pickup because I'm casting that, which it might not be. Yeah, I introduced a... That's unsafe. That might not necessarily be a pickup. That's what I need to do. Why is everything going weird?
Pull up in that coupe shit, nigga like down where the roof went. In the streets they call me JC, little bitch I got the blueprint. Little nigga I don't want no old hoes, you know I want no blue strips. And I can't fuck you old hoes, I'm ballin' with my new bitch. Yeah, you did that. 200,000 worth of change, and that's a fact. Feel my name in this rap game.
If this is pickup,
You did that slide. I put 20 inside the seat.
only then render this. This is that blue outline. Because it can still return something. It still attempts to return. Whoops. I don't know how it finds one. Maybe that's not the problem.
Shoot out the coupe, shoot out the roof, pull up a smash on. We don't gotta put a bag on. I took your hoe, you did. I told her hold the scene. Had big bells, midget. Now you can't say I ain't got millions. Swam with sharks, water. You be law order. I be getting money every morning.
It still says none, but I'm not crashing.
Money, but you pay them niggas.
I hate that I can't detect ray casts.
Pull up with blazers, Portland. I pay the neighbor.
And they fell through the floor because there's no height map here to catch them. So floors need physics items. So we're getting there slowly. Okay. The problem is doors. Okay, it's bonus time. It's 30 minutes bonus time. This could be potentially a hard one. And we must always be speedrunning. Because the most fun thing to do is explain what the bomb is. Alright, 30 minutes bonus time. Let's get this fucking door interact working and it opening on interact, you know, press E. Make stuff happen. Okay, so I'm seeing none in the top left. The physics object exists. I just can't raycast into it. It says none. That's a huge clue. That's the problem. Meaning. Meaning. Environment obstacle. So I'm checking rays against all these. Checking rays against all that. When I create the door, I set its thing to environmental obstacle. It collides with all this shit. Raycasting is enabled. This is passed down the pipe into here. That's received there. I do some conversion stuff. Then I set that to there. To the shape. What's this true do? Is exclusive. It has that. Even if I lost the pointer, it should still be coming up. Like, even if it's not setting the fucking user ID stuff, that should still be detecting my ray cast. Meaning, I don't know what the problem is. Box extends. That's the shit. That goes in. What's different about the pickup one? That uses this. The difference is, so this is what's used for pickups. I set some shit. What do I actually pass into this? That filter data. What if I just used that and tried to detect a pickup as... Sorry. No, that's gonna crash some other shit. Not if I disable the actual interact code. No, just don't press E on it, and also just don't do the Winston thing. Because that will tell me if the issue is with some bit flag comparison shit or just something else. So we're gonna try give the door physics, the door test. We're gonna try give the door pick up physics flags. You can't until he would start to chill. You want to see dogs too, right? Play the guitar. Oh, I can't today because there's too many people sleeping in this house. It's like, the time is 6:40 AM right now. People, I can't just be screaming. Whoops, I picked it up because pickups are fun. It's still saying fucking none. And I walk through it now because it's no longer a door. Huh. I don't want to hear this. We're going to the new list. We were at a pretty good spot. Let's duplicate the playlist and go back to the start, because I'm not ready to get into that hectic track just yet. Okay. So it's quite interesting to me that I could collide with it, with the original physics, but not raycast into it. Get rid of the trees. So I can hit it, but I can't raycast it. I don't understand the difference. And using physics shit did not allow it. And I'm seeing nothing in the mouse ray. Does that mean that my util function doesn't have that? The string thing? Well, yes. But I'd be seeing undefined if it wasn't a door. So it's not that. But that's one potential thing that could have fucked me around later. Why? You're set with raycast enabled. In here. I set you. That's the shape. This song's too good to hear too many times. And this sounds like it's gonna be a bit too... Yeah. Hoisha. I hear what you're saying. You're saying that collision's different to the simulation. And I agree. But that's what these two things are, and I'm using the same flags for both. And I have a flag, the raycast group, which I'm sending in here. This is what I use for raycasting. Raycast enabled. Anything that's raycast enabled and The crazy thing was that when I pasted in the same flags I used for the pickups, which were these flags, it didn't even work either. The dogs. Is this song too loud? It's not. Like this, no, I can't program for 12 hours in silence. I can't program for 12 nanoseconds silence. Nika. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick break. I know I just started the clock again. But where do you print the mouse rate? Top right. It says none. Watch if I go look at something that has valid checks. Pick up. Height map. Pick up height map. None. The height maps fade in and out because they get taken in and out of existence. I need to find a better way to do that. But yeah, pick up height map and none on the sky. The walls have no physics, but the doors have physics. Shapes. Which I'm hitting right now. Whoops. But no ray cast. Despite me setting this flag that is passed all the way down, it's not even passed very far. It's just used as the filter data for this. Sorry. It's used as the filter data when I create the shape. Here. I'm setting it. And that's creating the proper PX physics version from my stuff. That's coming in right here. In fact, that's the other one. That's the rigid dynamics that does work. Maybe I'm missing something else. These flags? Because I activate them later for the rigid dynamics based on their physics being active or not. I hope this is it. It could be. I'm gonna make all static things just active on default. I'm gonna do that here. I would have thought that doing that makes it true. No difference. When I spam tab, it reloads the world. Bullshit. Isn't the door dynamic? It's static because I'm updating it with my own maths, with my own matrix. The bomb has a Christmas hat because I put the hat on it one Christmas, and then I'd use the Christmas bomb occasionally when I needed some better vibes, and now I just always keep it on there. Because Christmas vibes are real. Door is static object. No raycast dependent doors in most games are static objects with a collider. Door is a static object, not raycast. I'm changing the song. Alright, we beat it. Either way, I should better detect collision on the door. The height map is static. The height map's static, and it's got the exact same thing, rigid static. I'm detecting collision on the height map. That's my reference point. look in here. Height map collision. So, what the fuck is the difference? But that's great. That's closer code to refer to than the dynamic stuff, because that has extra shit going on. This is the key to my success. Out of this hole. Referring to the height field. Like, I should be able to attach that to a visualization. No, wait, the user data has to be set. I'm gonna just try hacking all this same shit. It must be a user data issue. That's right. I think that's what's going on. Just for the sanity check, I'm gonna force it. Like, I think this is fucking up. Rigid static. Maybe that's it. Just for the crazy check, in here I'm gonna make it a height map and remove what I just saw here. Just so I want to see I can detect on that shape. Because if that doesn't work, something else is up. Yep. Okay, wait, these flags need to go here. Okay, you can be 2, you can be that. Which means that gets used. Oh. Okay, that will allow raycasting, maybe. Now I pass that into that to here, this to here. Now what else? Just the manual user data. This is the same shit. It's this. Yeah. Okay, this is what I want to test. Can I detect the height, the door as a fucking something? The time bomb is just there as like a whip. Height map, great. So that just means it was all coming down to me not setting my user data correctly. So instead of that shit, I'm gonna put that back to 2 and then delete that. Whoops. So I've narrowed down the problem to being that my user data thing was wrong. Door. Wait. Richard. Or it's when the fact that it's rigid static might be breaking it. In case I'm doing some check I've forgotten about. Yeah, it's something to do with this being static. Because I bet I can do that. I can't. Wait, what the fuck? Interesting, the height map isn't even dynamic. Okay, height map works. I got other problems, so that's good to know. Wait, now it works. The fuck? And going static breaks it. Have to just see it one more time. Right, so somewhere I'm doing a check for this. Right here. Right fucking here, where I rip the... This is the overlap test. It's where I rip out the shit. Wait, the height field one needs to be height filled. I'm so close. My eyes hurt a little bit. Okay, when I make the height field... What the fuck? I think... I'm not sure. I'm just tripping a bit. We're good, we got this. Just keep your head in the game. Where the fuck was I just then? In the raycast function for the player. Fuck, overlap. Test. Here. The issue is because I have to cast them to a rigid static because these have different functions, kind of. Rigid dynamic for rigid dynamics and rigid static for height fields and static objects. Okay. Now, hot load that. In here, check that that works with static now. Alibi. Great. Now, wait, hot load. Great. Now delete that. And try use the one that you set in here. Because this is how you actually get the object ID attached to the physics user data. Yes! Thank you, Obscured. Maybe you got the 5-second delay and didn't even see how I got this. You were subscribing for the songs. Right. Thank you, Never Pink. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, everybody. God, that was killing me. That's the thing with this project. It's sort of too big, and I can't always remember what I've done, especially what I did last stream. Like, I wrote all that ID physics stuff last stream. Game tour. I can, but there's not much to see. I can. Okay. Why not log them all when you hit objects? What kind of hits? Nah, I stream like once a week or every 2 weeks, depending on how much work I got done in the week. Thanks, Blue Morpho. I feel like that was hard to find. I don't really know how to do a game tour. But basically, you're gonna spawn. I need actually to open both engines. If you're asking for a game tour, it sounds like you probably knew. We're slow because I'm loading a lot of shit into OpenGL in another program. But basically, you're gonna spawn in the forest somewhere. Then you're gonna have to creep forward until you hit the first house. And then you're gonna have to kill the people in there. Sneak around, grab the gear. And then you're gonna find some water, there'll be a mermaid, and you buy some weapons. And then you just go to the next house and do it again. Now here's another engine, the old one, that had character controllers. It's also split screen, by the way. So what I'm trying to do is remake this, but a bit better. Because this wasn't really scalable. Look at that doors. There are fairy lights and shit that can be placed in this version by clicking. But they can't be removed because this entire code base is a bit garbage. So I'm really trying to write something better. And that's basically it. There's a shark. I won't bother killing it because it takes ages. He always comes around here. Why was it necessary to remake it? It was necessary to rebuild it because there was some huge fundamental issues. I'm way better at programming than I was a year ago when I started that, so the whole thing was just riddled with mistakes. And bad shit that was very hard to fix. And also all this weird pointer crashes. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of problems. So I'm gonna chill for 5 minutes maybe. I might go grab a glass of water. And then do glass, so it's gonna be the same thing. Can you write something like V-Ray renderer? Is that real time? I'm not leaving. I'm gonna stream for another 8 hours. So is it complete remodeling of the concept? I'm not streaming on Twitch because my history's on YouTube, and on Twitch you can't, I don't think, play your own music. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. I'm just grabbing a glass of water. Now, I missed the question that I wanted to answer. My game's pretty memory efficient, I feel like it, but I don't know. You never know. I always feel like my code's amazing, and then a year goes by and I'm like, okay, that's actually terrible. You can't play copyright music on Twitch? I swear you can't. Maybe people will delete it afterwards. I don't know. With 3S Max there are V-Ray and Corona. Yeah, but that shit's like slow, isn't it? It's not real time. Don't they ray trace then? Yeah, more donations on Switch. Yeah, that would be one reason to move to Twitch. Apparently, I feel like I would get more donations, but I don't really care about that. So, you can, but they funnel music so it doesn't get recorded in the VOD. Do you mean they delete it? They remove it, don't they? So this entire stream would have no music. It'd just be me talking. Do you teach basic setup? I have made a video. It's unlisted, but if you go on the Discord, there's a link to it. Yeah. I do need money. I definitely need money. But I'm gonna try make it through Kickstarter. Yeah, I play like 99% copyrighted music. It removed my voice too. Yeah, okay, so just silence. That's awful. Yeah, I've seen it happen before. Whose stream? I was watching Lana Lux, whatever, how you pronounce her name, Lana. And there was just silence for large segments. Yeah, but no, I can't not record the music because it's coming out of here. I'm not recording my PC speaker, if you look here. Desktop audio's on 0. It's all coming through the mic. I'm building a game engine, yeah, and I got most of the core concepts out of the way. Just remaking what I had before better, so I can expand this thing and... Before I had everything hard-coded, basically. Now I have this pretty handy system. If you're a bunch of new people, I'll show you how the map system works. It needs work, but I have something I didn't have before. Also, this loads a lot of assets in 3 seconds before it was 40, so that's a huge improvement. I have custom animated model formats and shit now. A lot of new shit in here. Grass, that's a huge win. There's like a lot of grass particles here. And they're frustum called, occlusion called per viewport, rendered in a single draw code. It's pretty gangster how that works. But basically, this is what I'm calling the map. Each one of these will have a house. Sorry, young thug. Okay. So this is what I'm calling the map. It's quite a large space. The way there's no light. This is the map. You can see it. Each one of those squares is 64 meters by 64 meters. You won't be able to see the gaps because there'll be trees and hills, so it'll always feel like you're in a never-ending world. Now, so you're gonna start here. Anyway, each of this is a sector, and every second sector will have a house. One house, maybe 2 houses per sector, maybe none, just a forest stretch. And then sometimes there'll be mermaids in some ocean. That's you moving through the world. So I can make these. Then this is how I edit height map stuff. I can save this to multiple height map files, which are 256 by 256. Grass only loads when you're close to it, but you can never see that far because it's pitch black outside. And so that's the height map editor. My UI is kind of busted, so I can't actually save them right now. Then there is the sector editor. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. F5. This is the sector editor, and a sector has different height maps, so here's no height map. That's the same sector with the bench and the mermaid and stuff, or we load it with a height map. So that's sort of how the world's gonna work. Bigger map of sectors with height maps that can be created and painted multiple ones saved into files. I can also move my trees. A big reason I started the game is my map editor, I couldn't even control the camera. Now I got this. Fucking multiple viewports that can be stretched around like this. We can go like just like Blender, move around. I needed to restart again so I could make all this stuff properly. Are you planning on building editors to be an SDK? No, I'm just making a game and an engine wrapped into one program. Gonna put the exe on Steam and then I don't know. That's just the. It's everyone's dream. It's everyone's dream to make their dream game, and I'm just going all in. Fuck everything else, basically. Let's get this done. I sleep about 4 or 5 hours. No, that's not true. Between 5 and 7 hours. But I'm so fucked. I need to sleep for like a week straight, really. I've been going too hard lately. So next up is time for... I'm so glad we have this little room. Why is it so bright in here? Are there multiple lights in here? I think there are. I don't know why. Let's start again. Something I did there caused there to be more lights rendered. I think I reloaded the house over itself and added more lights into the GPU light data. So next up, I'm going to start another clock, 100 minutes, and get glass in. We're going to re-implement glass. May as well do decals after that, because that's what's needed. I want to add that shit back in. I wish I had some food. I ate all my food for dinner. Well, I fell in love with graphics programming before I ever wanted to make a game. Well, I don't know. Now, question is, why don't you use a game engine? I don't know. Because I like graphics programming. I love learning how these algorithms work. And I've written something that's fucking fast. you can't render grass like I've done in Unreal or Unity without a deep understanding of graphics programming and how the Unreal Engine works. And maybe even rewriting the shit yourself. I don't know. There's a benefit for learning graphics programming properly, and that is that you can write really fast code. And I feel like if you just learn Unreal, like if I fucked around in Unreal for the last few years, I'd have none of this knowledge. Look at me go out the door. It's almost window time. I don't know what to show you. I mean, what to leave on the screen. I can't even do anything cool like put the mermaid there. Or can I? The annoying thing is the grass is stuck there. If I load the sector. Where is she? Oh, when I go to the map editor, it drops me out. It wipes the movements of the sector editor. Puts it back there. Oh no, she's here. I've just got insane amounts of light sources now. I'm just trying to make a pretty scene that I can leave you with. It's very bright.
No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want back, and you know she throw that ass on me. I don't want that.
Okay, this is what you have to look at. I'm sorry it's so bright.
Yeah, you know she capping on me. Dread like that cap on me.
I just want to show off my triumphs with the doors. Without getting the grass in the shot. I'm getting a glass of water.
That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Like flex on you haters. Hi haters. This is my world, so it's all in my favor. I like all girls, yeah, all type of flavors. But that don't matter, cause I just got my baby. Pull up right there, Mercedes. Oh, I don't wanna like the Navy. For that girl to the sun down, #1 like I'm a great. Boy, you said that you made me. Go ahead, make another one. Do what I want, cause I'm trusting her. And I'm a lover till the love is done. Took your girl, she ain't try to run. Hit from the back so her legs get numb. Hit from the back so long that my own legs start to get numb. Sucking me up, give me brain, now she dumb. Tell her it's repercussions. Play her just like a drum. Making a night when you making a month. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm out there all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm out there all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Boy, you said that you made me. Go ahead, make another one. Do what I want, cause I'm trusting her. And I'm a lover till the love is done. Took your girl, she ain't try to run. Hit from the back so her legs get numb. Hit from the back so long that my own legs start to get numb. No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want back, and you know she throw that ass on me. I don't want that girl cause she want me cause the cash on me. Yeah, you know she capping on me. Dread like that cap on me. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Pull out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat home. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, my bag, yo. I ain't gonna lie. Better girl do be on Snapchat. I'm finna be one.
where do I put this shit? Oh, it's so bright. I'm sorry I left you with such a flashbang scene. You do have to hydrate at some point, but also apart from hydrating, I have now a toasted sandwich. It just has some cheese in there. The grossest cheese. And a coffee that needs a bit of a stir. The water on the shark is gone, but it's all coming back. I'm just rewriting stuff. I'm just going to do one more thing, which is get rid of a bit of light in here. It's all a bit too bright for me, but the light's about to beam through the window. What am I planning on doing? I'm just making a game. Optimization tricks, for sure.
I like the better when we was low key. Now you telling all your friends that I'm different, ain't the old me.
What optimization tricks do you want to know? My tobacco fell out. I don't know. I don't know that many. Like, I'm not some secret optimization god. I'm just doing everything I'm aware of when it comes to graphics. So that's shit like minimal state changes. Are you talking about graphics optimization or just general optimization? Stick it up. Before I go on another rant, stay negative. Are you talking about graphics or something else? So I only really know, yeah. I only really do graphics optimization. I don't have much of a game to optimize yet. But simple stuff like pass everything by reference, make everything const. Don't use strings all the time when you don't need to. Pre-allocate your vectors beforehand, like fill them, otherwise every time you insert they grow a bit. Just little things like that. They all add up. Certain stuff you can run asynchronously quite easy. Do I have some dirty async code I can show you? Somewhere I'll have something nasty quick. Wait, I'm in the wrong project. Okay, here's something. Basically, you can, if you have code, the shark's coming back, just relax. If you have code, right, that's not dependent on other stuff, you can just run it on multiple threads. Obviously, multi-threading's faster. But you want a trick. There is a dirty trick you can do. So what's this actually doing? This code looks like it's doing this. That's the async version. Okay. So what this code's doing is looping over a bunch of objects of this type in a vector. That's just a vector of them, right? How do I ever get back to where I was? Thank God. So that's just looping over that, doing some random stuff, and doing this thing, updating display list. This was actually quite expensive, this function. It took time. I timed it and it was slow. You can wrap this loop so each iteration runs on its own thread into just this dirty thing here. Future, I don't even really know what this does, I just know that it runs multi-threaded. This gets sort of pointers to your threads, and this waits until they're all finished before it exits this code block. This basically just keeps looping until these are all done. And here, you iterate the loops, just asynchronously call one, pass in a reference to that. I don't know. What I was trying to say there is that that is something you can do. Just wrap shit in dirty asyncs like that, just like self-contained little multi-threaded stuff. Don't know. I don't really claim to know too much about optimization. I just know how to write graphics quite fast, or at least I don't know. That's I feel like I do. So I'm gonna have a bite of toast, and then do glass, do windows, do glass. I don't know if you're even doing C++, but that's something you can do in C++ without any like big system. You can just isolate shit and run it on all your threads. My eyes hurt. Hey Linux. Links. I don't know. I can't answer any more questions. It's time to work. I love all the attention. I mean, like, I love that this project is getting... The people are enjoying watching it, is what I'm trying to say. It's fun to talk about and fun to share. I love talking about graphics, etc. But I also want to keep working. In 20 seconds. Anita Max Vim, who now has spaces in their name, has said that 90% speed comes from logic. Yeah. I don't know. You just kind of... The more you program, the more it's clear what things are unnecessary. You just don't do unnecessary stuff.
Shake it, baby.
What's up, Siri? Thanks. You always want to be doing the minimum amount of work. Even if it seems pointless, like, always do the minimum. Just say you got some loop, and you only need... You can pull something out of it if you don't need to... I can't think of anything right now, but the point is, put shit out of loops that doesn't need to be in them. Even if it's just accessing something. Okay. It's glass time. What I want to do now is basically... Is this my current project? Yeah. Close everything. Check I can build, then commit. Commit. Doors and walls. Now, I know it's tedious, but I have to check that worked. Nice. Now I'd like to make windows. And they're so similar to doors that I'm going to copy the code entirely. In fact, I still need to write the word window. Alex Beats.
Two of us.
Windows never need updating. I'll have stuff like different types of windows and doors, but for now that's all they need. That's basically all the same, that much of it. How about I do a nasty little search and replace? Oh. Let's skip physics for now. Maybe instead of recreating the transform every fucking frame, I'll just store one at init time. No, it's fine. Well, this is what we're talking about, isn't optimizations. I don't need to convert this to a matrix every frame. I can just do it once at init, so I'll do that. Preach what I practice. I mean, whatever. I still kind of want that though. I'm pressing F11 instead of F12. There we go. Don't remake the matrix every frame. What is this building? I mean, I guess this project, but I didn't tell it to do that. So now you already exist. We're skipping all physics stuff, and we never open. There will be physics, because I need to detect hits on the glass. And I'll cache the model name as well. Because that's a dirty little string lookup. Well, no, I'm... Uh-oh. It's not a string lookup because I'm storing the indices in an unordered map, but it's still an unnecessary lookup. What the fuck? I did it to the door. And I should do the same for door. The thing is, there can just be multiple doors, but I'm still going to set them at init time here. I'll do it for door 2. We'll fucking clean this up properly. Resident 007. The dogs are just... I'm bringing dogs back, don't worry. What am I looking for? Wait, there's some question about how long did it take you to get a job as a programmer? I don't know. I guess I started programming when I was 29, and then maybe 4 or 5 years later, I started applying for random jobs and freelance things and just got them. Yeah, I played lots of piano today. A couple of hours. Oh, but not on this stream, no. Not on the stream. I can't, because there's people sleeping here. There wasn't anyone last weekend. So after a few years, I don't know what made me do it. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try and make some money programming. I thought it'd be a cool, like, achievement, so I just sort of took some odd jobs, and then that was it. But then I stopped because I never wanted to actually have a job programming. But then I started working for this dude, Marcus, and I'm kind of still here.
My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend.
I don't know.
I think I'll slip my wrist again and I'm
Gone, 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 gone.
My legs are dangling off the edge. A stomach full of pills didn't work again. I'll put a bullet in my head and I'm gone, 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 gone. Gone too far, yeah, I'm gone.
Okay, I'd like to wrap these in little M's.
Sitting on the edge with my two best friends. One's a bottle of pills, one's a bottle of gin. I'm 20 stories up, yeah, up at the top. I polished up this bottle, now it's pushing me off. Asphalt to me has never looked so soft. I bet my mama found my letter, now she's calling the cops. I gotta take this opportunity before I miss it. 'Cause now I hear the sirens.
What the fuck? Tomorrow. Oh, I see. Hanging off the edge. Can I build yet? No, there's issues down here. There's only a single model for the window. Whoops. Eh. I'm actually 37. I just haven't updated Nightbot. I'm sorry. I can't play piano today. I could. I actually can. Because my piano's digital. I can run a aux chord into the interface. I just gotta find the chord to do it. I don't think I have it though. Next live. Wait, next piano concert live? Next stream I will. Mesh index must what? Huh? References must be initialized. What have I done to myself? Ah, I see. Materials in hell types because it's just something nothing. But models a bit more complex class. I have a file for that elsewhere.
Oh, I might just try.
My eyes. Whoops. Second monitor for chat. No, I don't. I actually do have a laptop here. So here's my main monitor, and here's a laptop. But I just have that open in case my stream gets suspended again. Because last stream that happened. Last stream it got suspended for music, which happens sometimes. And I didn't realize for 10 minutes. Okay, Windows. I almost have enough to render this thing, I think. I just have to check I have the materials and everything. I don't have the model. But I do have the window. Oh, there's exterior and interior mesh. I mean texture, so that's different. What am I looking for? This is a bit hacky. Interior. How am I gonna do this? Like that. Damn you, Visual Studio. Fine. What are they called? Exterior and just window. Now I'm not quite sure when to use which. It depends on what's in the model file. Models. Whoops. So right now I'm digging into my old engine, which has all the assets I'm missing. Which isn't many, it's just some of the models for some reason didn't make it over. And I'm saving them as Blender files and then exporting them to my custom format. Wait, what the fuck? Is this multiple mesh that I'm not importing properly? Split by everything. Aha! I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe just split them entirely. This is sort of annoying, but I don't... Because I had... For some reason, there's two different textures that are being used here. I'll figure this out. And the only way, actually, is to make a material. Texture, image, texture. I need to go from the old engine where I can actually load these files. Because my shit's all custom and that doesn't open in Blender. Like my new engine, I have to dig the files out of the old one. X, look at a window. Is that a material now? New? Can I select from the list? What the fuck? Color. I'm kind of bad at Blender. Haha, that was working. Okay, sick. That's just a tiny bit of the thing. So I have two materials. This one has to be called exterior. I'm just gonna join all these mesh and split them in two and export them in two. Or maybe just save them as different names and use the name as a lookup. Not sure. It's better if they're in one file. I'm gonna split the mesh and look up by the mesh index or some shit. Let's make a new material. Interior. I forget how this shit works. Control A, Shift A. Image. I don't remember which one I just used. Exterior. Exterior. Wait, no, that's called interior. Interior. You are using exterior. And the thing is, that's correct, but the top one's backwards. I just had to make it in there. That's right. Well, I can close this now. Layout. Let's hide everything and do one thing at a time. Why is this its own mesh? It's better it's its own mesh. I just want to optimize here. Optimize. There's also glass that I don't have in this mesh. Yeah, no, this is kind of boring. I just have to grind this little part out. I'll save this as a Blender file, then compress them to one mesh and export it. Whoops, I'm changing the wrong one. So they're alright, that one's just backwards. No, that one's just backwards. I feel like I need have a huge break after that. ChatGPT can be helpful for sure. It can answer questions that you're too lazy to Google. But not only does it help laziness, it's actually faster to look it up that way. I'm from Hobart, Tasmania. Stay calm, patient, solve your coding problems wisely, keep skating, being chill, and enjoy life. It's nice to see you. That's a lovely message. Keep skating is a good one. I definitely don't skate enough. Like, nowhere near enough. AI is good for some shit, for sure. But it's not good for solving big problems and writing, like, big solutions for shit. Especially if you know better. Like, I wouldn't let AI write any of my physics stuff or rendering shit. Instagram. There's not much on it. It's just like music stuff from like years ago. Whoops. That's my other account, but that's the handle. Oh, we got grass. Oh my god, I'm on the roof. The Z fighting is Z fighting to the beat. So what was I doing? I was doing some mesh stuff. I definitely want to save this file at a bare minimum. Window. I feel like I also now need to decide something. If I merge all these mesh, I'll never be able to unmerge them, ever. So I suppose there's no harm in having them separate, it's just I don't know what... How many are exterior? Okay, these three have exterior. Oh, the names say face B. Because they've got two different textures, it's so problematic. Rebby Fab Actor. Yeah, AI is shit for fixing stuff. Like, if you gotta fix its code, you can't, because you don't know how it works, you didn't write it. Like, I know every line of my code, and if something goes wrong, I know where to find it and what to change. If you use AI, you're literally fucked. If anything goes wrong. Choking on coffee. Okay, so what am I going to do? I need to export this somehow, make a decision. The issue is I need to look these up based on name or something. I don't want to do name lookups. So I have two different materials, I have to assign to different render items. In here. Handle missing materials. So based on something, I need to set different materials here. This needs to change based on something. I can look up by mesh index, but that means you have to know the mesh indices, which I'm not really gonna know. Perhaps they come out in this order. Or I look up by name, but that's a string comparison every frame. I am gonna hard code some names somewhere. I'm gonna do this in a brutal way by renaming this shit. Yep. Let's just, for now, use interior for everything. Nice. And I'll figure something else out in a moment. Let's just render something. So we need a window. Let's put one here. I'm glad I can walk through these walls. We are at negative 1.45 in the world. Reset world is where I hardcode my atrocities. I thought it was. It is. Window, window, windows. I see. Now I said 0. I feel like that's wrong. It's actually the same as the door, which is that. Then it's negative 1.5 on the Z. Criminal. W comes after F. And I need to include that in here. Now I had some kind of getter function somewhere. Did I? Yes. Just typing. Trying to. Oh, thank you, Visual Studio. You always have my back and I love it. Okay, now what the hell do I do? Add that. Init. Okay, let's make one on the other side as well. Now, I am missing the code that actually updates those each frame. And none of my mouse picking shit's verified, implemented for these shapes. Luckily they're so similar to the doors that I can kind of do this without having to think too much. What's the point of those functions like get floors and get doors if you aren't passing any argument? What's it do? It just returns... You're talking about this? All these. Well, this is a header file, right? World.h. It means other files can get access to the doors. Just say for some reason I need to access all the doors from within, I don't know. Let's say some random debug pass, like here. This function just draws all my points, right? So I can. Well, no, a better example is not there because that's too late. Or is it? Let's just go somewhere random, like game. Okay, just say I'm in the update function here of the game, and I'm like, okay, shit, I need some doors. We can even go auto. World, get doors. I'm in a different file here. and then I can just loop over the doors. That's an STD, that's a vector of the doors. It's a reference to the vector of the doors that is stored in the other thing. Then you can just don't know, what am I gonna do? Green. Hot load. So what this does, I just ripped out all the doors, a reference to the list of them. Now I'm looping over them and drawing a point on there. And now my doors are green points. That's handy to be able to do. And it's a super clean way to just be able to do that. Do I have windows? Why don't I? Wait, let's actually go back and render my windows as points, see if they exist. They do, but they're just not rendering. Because I haven't exported the model file yet. Now I need, every time, what I need to make is an actual proper plugin. Exporter plugin for Blender. Whenever I want to export, I've got to do this. Window. Export. That exported. This file, custom. 71 kilobytes of just vertices and indices in a flat array that can be read in one go. Which is faster than processing each vertice individually through PhysX. Cool. Now I feel like they've got to at least be on the same axis as my doors, or it's going to get confusing. Unless I just kept that rotation. I might have done. Reset world. I did. No, I didn't. Okay. So, I absolutely don't want to have a baked-in weird rotation. Unless that's in the transform. Oh, look at that, 0. Is that it? Wait, what did that? Which way is X? I feel like if I just zero those out and now try re-export. You want to see the console? That export took this many seconds. No, which is good. I'm baking. My exporter code works properly with those values. If they fuck a simp up. So that means I need to rotate this in here. What the hell did just happen? But I don't know how to move them all. Can I just do this? What the fuck? Huh? How do you rotate all of them? It's Z. What? Don't make me just guess. That's gonna break everything. Excuse me. Does anyone know how to rotate all of I feel like it's because they're not the same node. If they were in a parent node, I don't know how to make them. It would probably just work. It's only moving that one. See? I want to move all these. Can you wrap them in a? Can I wrap them in like a mother node? Hold control. Hold control to lock the rotate. Okay. X. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much. X. No, Z. Epic. Thank you. Okay. Wait, my Winston pass is broken. Hello. We're back. Cool, I'm just sort of backwards. Well, there's no right or wrong answer. That's actually right. That's the interior. So I just need some way to differentiate between what's right, because that's the outside things. We also need to cut a hole out. So let's onload, print all the names, and then I'll cache somehow their indices to the right material or something like that. When the model's loaded... Wait, can I just print mesh names like this? Print mesh names? Imagine if that was the thing. I feel like somewhere I do have that. For animated game objects. Okay, well this needs to exist because I'm gonna this happens to me often. Shit, what's up? Is this Gmod? No. What now? This. I think more though, I don't want to include the asset manager in here. I instead should just make some sort of data orientated style thing where I can pass in the model back to the asset manager, which will pull the mesh out. Print mesh names. Print model mesh names. This can just take a pointer to a model. Now, each mesh has a UN32 mesh index. Huh? Oh, I forgot the T. Okay, now mesh by name. Mesh by index. Okay. Model get name. Okay. If mesh okay. Whoops. And if for some reason it has invalid thing, I'll just say that. Invalid mesh somehow. Cool, now that just has to be defined. I mean, whatever it's called somewhere. Sweet, now I can use that. In here. That's how we do it. Oh. Time to sleep, nice dream. You off hardcore? Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by, checking out. Yeah, I'm kind of in here for the long haul. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna do, but I just feel like I kind of just woke up. What's up, Sophia? Abby, what's up? What are you doing? Adderall is just baby meth. His location is Japan. Less shit-faced. Good morning, Abby. What's up? Okay, so what did I just do? Some window stuff. Wait, I can now print the mesh names, and that's maybe what happened when I loaded the thing. Awesome. It happens twice. So these are all my things. I'm going to cache these names to the material and then just look up based on that. I think. It's sort of a shit way to do it. Fuck it, I need a better solution later, but for now I'm just gonna use these, look them up here like a little bit. No, what's a quick way to do this? I'm gonna map them to... I need an unordered map of some kind. How to do this. Static. This is dirty. It's already dirty. Static. Map it to this feels very dirty. If that's empty, feel it. That why can't I press the equal key? Okay, all A, what do we say? Is interior. That one, that one. That one. I seem to have the same ones twice. There's only 3 of each. Now, the bottom is these. Okay. So the first time this code encounters this thing, which is static, so it's existing like globally, not per thing, and exists outside the lifetime of this function. If it finds that and it's empty, it fills it with this. Now I can just look up the mesh names into that, which is quite a fast lookup because they're hashed or something. Okay. So I have the mesh name. Equals material map mesh dot get name. Dirty fix me. I just don't know a better way to do this because I have to store them somewhere. probably not in here. Sharpie, how you doing? Hell 26. I'm gonna fix this shit tomorrow. Like, I just don't want to waste too much time on stream, you know, fixing that. 2 hours to the 12-hour limit. This stream's only been going 5 hours. I feel like it's cozy hoodie time in a moment. Maybe lights off as well. I have no unordered map in here, do I? Unordered. What's this track? It's the Resident Evil Psytrance song. Is it lights off time? Maybe for a little bit. Armholes. Armholes. Oh, you mean this? It looks really dark and scary in here now, doesn't it? I've hit some kind of error. I know I have. Access violation. What just happened? This tried to pull something out of there. My names might not be what I think they are, but that's what they say they are. How can I verify that? I definitely crashed trying to look up size 7, they're all in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's null. Oh, I'm not on the new line. I missed that one. This one. The fucking... the latch. Which is what texture? Interior. So, that returns an... That's fucked. This is fucked. That returns an empty pointer. Yeah. Very error prone. Returns invalid pointer if name not found. Get desk. Yeah. I know that was disgusting, that unordered map thing, but it's actually very fast. I don't know, I just wanted to do a bit of, like, write some code fast, because I don't know, I'm not that good at unordered maps. So we're working, I just have no glass or even holes in there. So this shouldn't be too hard, I just got to cut a hole out.
Produced by injecting the T-virus directly into the liver tissue.
Yes, I'll fix that later.
Results were...
There's no way I won't remember to fix that. I might forget. So now in the... here. Somebody was like, I wonder how long it's going to take to refactor all the bullshit I'm writing. I had something witty to say. I just want to not fuck this up. Okay, hold on. Now the point is, I'm just writing, I'm hacking all this shit in here just so I have a world. Then I'm going to immediately rewrite it to use a JSON file as an external map format. That's the... Maybe even in this stream I'm going to do that. I just have to have something rendering to know what data I need to save out. And what my little editor here needs to even be able to... Because the game, the aim of the game is to be able to recreate this entire house in this editor here with little menus and stuff. And then this code will just be deleted, but I have to have the structures in the game engine to work with. Okay, now I need to know something like about the window height and other stuff. I definitely do this in the other engine. Window.
The T-virus provides a massive jolt both to cellular growth and to those trace electrical impulses. But quite simply,
Okay, this doesn't exist in this engine. It's entirely different. Okay, I have to make this up with my brain. So let's use the brain. I need to figure out where to put my cube. Cube. G. Z. It's gonna be... I can just figure all this out from this one cube. S. Y. It's this size. Oops. Always lucky. Hello. This is like some random Resident Evil psytrance. This goes for too long. Sorry, maybe you were enjoying that. It's Psy code. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to stay alive. No. S Z. No, no, no. G Z. I actually want a bigger hole so my character can jump out there. So let's cheat and make it a bit bigger. S Z. G Z. That's great for the scale, but probably not this from this side. Yeah, she's thick. SX. That's good, so I can clip walls. Okay, Z's 1.5. Window plus 1.5. Because the actual window position's there. Window rotation, yeah. Now the thickness. Damn it. That's the same as the door. Which is on the X, the same as the door. The height is 0.37. I feel like that's... No. These numbers are double. So I actually want 0.37 times 2. 7... 4... 0.74F. Wait, that's the top one. Oh, that's the other way. God damn it. That's the width, maybe. Now the height is this times 2. I don't trust these numbers. That's... 1... I can't do maths. Man's gonna catch me. It's not a secret. Alright, try this. Derry Tavis. I just realized how dark it looks in here. Whoops. Oh, I just fucking clutched that off the blender cube. I think we're good. Huh. Alright, we're getting there. I finally have a little house again. But we need glass. And I actually prefer the look of the windows from the exterior. So let's flip them 180. Reset world. Is it this? I don't want to commit to that. No, it's 180. I want full 180. That's a bit better. Although that is clearly the outside. The latch goes, alright, it's fine. I should just have the real way around. 45 minutes to do glass. Yeah, the cube was cut out of the wall. Where have you gone? The cube was cut out of the wall, yeah. I use these numbers. I use these values in here to specify. Whoops, I'm big. I used all these values here and had to double that because the blender cube is like too wide somehow. I mean, is in like double a unit cube. Anyway, I filled my clipping cubes. I made clipping cubes basically for each window with these numbers from the blender cube using the window's rotation and position as an offset to this point. Then these cubes are passed in to this clipping cubes vector of cubes. And then when the walls are made here, this was done earlier in the stream, when this runs, for each wall, because there's actually two walls here. Because the wall can be like a snake. Let me draw this. Oh my god. So wall 1 is this. Whoops. They're specified by points. So wall 1 does this, and then wall 2 is in here. So that's what I mean when I say I have two walls. Now each of these walls is made by 4 segments. Whoops. So each segment does this clipping thing where I subtract the cubes from the wall segment. And I wrote this yesterday. It uses Clipper, which is a 2D polygon clipping library, and then something called ear cut to make triangle meshes out of it. In the end, it was only a few lines. No, actually, there's heaps of helper functions down here. The new Cardi album. Alright, we can listen to that. Is it called Evil Jordan? That's the picture. Whole lot of red. 4 years ago, huh? What's the album called? What's the album called? Ah. Sick. 30 tracks? Holy shit. Epic. When was the last one? Is this gonna be hectic though? Okay. I'm gonna Where's my gizmo? This looks like a real engine, doesn't it? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, oh no. The camera is a bit wonky. Well, no, it's fine unless you... It's actually fine unless you go from top view, then you can never really get back to normal. But as long as you don't start from top, you're totally fine. With this track or the whole album? If this was the whole album, I don't know if I can listen to it. Sorry, I had to skip that track. How do you manage anxiety? I'm gonna chuck a hoodie on and then start. Whole career. Yeah. I don't know too much about him, but all the stuff I have seen him do and his interviews and shit. An Aiden Ross thing. The fuck was that? Okay. I'm just gonna rearrange my outfit. Okay. I'm actually really bummed I can't make these walls in the editor, but it's more important that I can render them and then move them. Okay, we're doing glass. So I need now glass mesh somehow. Look, I'm just jumping through to see what we're about here. Yeah, I feel like this album is hard to listen to. I definitely can't relax to this. Okay. I need glass.
Trampoline jump for a cougar. Jump out the jungle, go hectic. I'm leaving that boy in this doula. She wanna fuck for the moolah.
Glass?
That paddock, hold the ruler. She laying with your girl. She like me around my niggas. She teed up, she not switching.
That's definitely it.
This got me in here glitching. Real rich as fuck, just living. This bitch ain't got no vision. I'ma go ahead and give it to her. I just been feeling myself.
Maybe this will grow me, but I feel like this is terrible. No, it is pretty sick. It's just not easy to code to this sound. Like, this is so fucking smooth. Because it's Young Thug.
Yeah. They doing anything just to get inside this room, trying to see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it. A couple bad bitches wanna make sure that they vibe.
Okay.
Rose gold paddock on her wrist because she pop.
R control.
They say she sauce and we made a couple.
X control. Y control. Z control.
I make sure that they vibing. Yeah, I put my bitches on fleek just across the street. Let my niggas play with her. I'm gonna build the cheeks.
I can't see.
Cash that Bentley for my babe. Ain't no need to lease. This ain't no shit shot, baby. This for leak. Heard they talking out they neck. Feeling froggy.
I've got a giant cube there, that's why.
That
was it. Okay, delete the cube. Now I need to export the glass as its own mesh. I'm gonna save the blend file though. Now delete this shit and export the model as glass.
I make sure that they vibing. I don't wanna know, I'm too rich to know.
And then undo my whoops. Deletion. There's no going back. Luckily I didn't save this. I think now I need glass.
This ain't no race, I sprint to her. Drown out of space, at least not this world. Low class girl really
This song's only good because it's not really Playboy Cardi at all.
How I see your ass from the front. How I see your ass from the front.
Now Playboy Cardi's fine, I just can't listen to it at this hour in the morning. What am I doing? Window?
Brown seats like it's Black History Month. Both my daughters and my sons want for nothing. They doing anything just to get inside this room. Trying to see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it. A couple bad bitches wanna make sure that
I could have this all in the same model file. Probably should. That's fine. I won't put out.
And we made a couple meal that we spit it out just splodging. I make sure that she vibing. I make sure that they vibing.
Thank you, Playboy Cardi. I'll give you another shot later. Right now, let's hear some GDP. Okay, just for starters, I'm going to render the glass as just some solid wall mesh thing. And then I'm going to render it, put it in a different vector and use a different shader to do some glass stuff. So, where was that happening? Okay.
Pay me enough for my next meal and a blunt, and I'll ride my ass off to the club closes up. Last time some people ain't noticed. Critics snub their noses.
Know this.
I never played just the tip.
So for now that can just go in there, and I'm going to use the default material, because smoke marijuana. Wordplay.
But they don't know the ass from a hole in the underground. While indie labels give cats the runaround, other MCs go platinum in a week. Timeless does not mean a popular single week. Kill all that whack shit. You either ante up or cash in.
This mainstream low vibration frequency playlist. This or the Playboy Cardi? I've crashed on something. Windows is. I've returned early. No, why am I crashing? Fashion. What have I done? Did I export my model over something important? Did I? No, I didn't. What the fuck? How did you break? You crashed. Listeners, they never been to church. All of them suspect. Fuck Ren. All I can think to do is just comment out exactly what I wrote there. Grind at. Please don't crash. I'm still crashing. Okay, winner position's failing. I must be returning early? How can that return null pointer? I feel like that's failing. Hello. Okay, don't load that and don't try to do anything related to glass. I'm not. Okay. Maybe nothing's wrong, GDP was just making me see things. This current playlist actually isn't public yet, I'm still adding songs to it and like making it cool, basically. Oh, I fucked something up. It's returning empty things? But, like, why are they empty? Why are they empty? This sandwich is so dry.
Why preserve a dying craft and its misery? We sigh and say another modern man, one of property, not land. So I'll hold out this battered hand. Will you listen? Come sit down. We're lamenting about yesterday's sad and
that returns a pointer of these, and nothing in here can ever be bad. Which is a clue that I've overwritten memory or something. I don't think that's actually the problem, but it could be. I am working on Windows. Home. How?
So you say you got a wood stove in your second
Debug's like he drops a bad habit. Why is that so high? Maybe it'd be easy if I just peek it through here. It'd be easy to not get tunnel vision. I mean...
Down, we're lamenting about yesterday, sad and about the water.
I have no plan to debug this. Besides re-exporting my models, that's all that changed. I feel like I've overwritten something. 2 kilobytes seems weird size. What else is new? I'm deleting that. Maybe loading that model crashed everything. It is a custom format that's held together. Fuck you. I'm very... I hate just commenting out shit like that. I do need this model file back though, so let's export that and just see if there's a clue, an elsewhere crash. Because just pulling positions out of points shouldn't break anything. What the fuck?
Son, these tools are artifacts. Endangered species left its tracks. So lock me up behind plastic glass.
In the city.
What the hell?
Back for me. This antique's rustic eulogy shall be sold as folk artistry. Such a pity. But I'll never understand why they all long to use
what
those
actually is invalid?
that will always stand in old-time country, but settle for white rooms and hollow doors.
The position that's supposed to just be a vectory. Somehow those references are invalid. The point of this is to isolate the render out of it, even though like, that should never fail. And see what's in there.
another round.
Nothing changed.
Off.
Sweet. I just have to find out what happened there because I don't like unresolved issues that I don't know why they were fixed. Nothing changed. It must have been the export. But even when I deleted the file, it still didn't work. Okay, that's how it was when it didn't work. I actually probably start again. I put that down. There's no such thing as copyright strikes when you're not monetized. Okay, VS bug. I blame VS. Buffer overflow of what? Like me overflowed a buffer elsewhere. Nothing changed just then though. Online multiplayer, yeah, I do want to have. So the game's co-op. The game's co-op, and I want to add online co-op. So it's co-op split screen. 4-player. So I want to make it not split screen, or keep split screen, but also make it online. Yeah, I don't quite know why I hate Twitch, but I feel like it's justified. Okay, so I don't know what happened, I'm just fine again. I blame Visual Studio. So now, let's render the glass. I feel like when you hotload like a psychotic, crazy person, you do fuck up Visual Studio a little bit. Weird shit happens. Okay, that's just doing a big build. In the meantime, I'm going to set up a new render pass, the glass pass. Grass path. Glass path. Wait, L is before R. Include API, OpenGL, renderer, passes, grass. Wait, I don't need that. Using, whoops. Rain space LSD. No, what am I trying to write? Namespace. OpenGL renderer. Void. Glass pass. Oh my god, I got there. What did I just add that had to be hot loaded? It was the... No, it has to go from the beginning. Because it's on a knit. And that might be a bit of a slow build as well. Brain space. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I reckon, yeah, 2026 is reasonable if I just keep grinding. Yes, my glass is there. Huh. Huh. So now render the glass with a different shader. And then make it transparent. The annoying thing is I have nothing to see through there. I should probably add a second room. Maybe it's time to not do glass and actually make this map editor workable. So I can make more rooms. It's just like that's going to be quite fiddly. And I'm sort of crashing a bit. But I don't want to stop. But I don't know if it's safe for me to write that now. I'll write bullshit, I can feel it. But I can get glass working. I could just easily make a new room over here, just by chucking in some more numbers. What about... I just put a room there. Because I can't really test glass when all I can see is the skybox out there. And going inside, it won't really work because the flashlight's a different light source. And I don't want to do flashlight on glass first. I want to do light on glass. This light. Wait, the light clip's floating. So I need another window into a second room, which will only be a minute or two to write. If I just get the numbers right. But I do love the size of this little house. Probably going this way is where I want to do it. Which is pretty simple. It's the same position as the door, just inverted, then I add a new room over here. And I can just stretch the floor and the ceiling over. Cool. Well, what just happened? Okay. So, it's similar to the door. Nothing needs rotating except what I just have. No. I'll copy this. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And all I want is the position of the door. In fact, these two. Delete that. And this is just... Top left says I'm at 2.4. No, neg positive that. And I want to rotate my window. I'm not sure which way. Now I also want a new wall. A new room. Over here. Not too big, maybe just to here, which is -6. Which means more points in my walls, which are here. Okay, so new wall, interior wall. What is your problem? I need to see that window position. What's up? Perfect. So now I need walls over here. And uh-oh, the shadow. It's somewhat troubling that I'm on 0, 0 here and my height map's there. Okay, I need to make this walls extend. Whoops. Okay, so this wall actually... Oh, this is gonna be confusing. I just want to shift everything over. I'm currently going to 2.9. I want to start at 2.9 and go to 3 meters. More. My walls are 3 thick. I just want to go to 6. That's that one done. Now I have to adjust my ceiling and floor. Now I need to move the exterior wall out to 6.1. And same with the ceiling and the floor. There's no light source in there. How's that? I can't get rid of the grass easily. Yes, I can. Now my house is a gross shape, but at least I can test glass, which is the point of this thing. Imagine if I could make these by clicking around like a grown-up. I also need shadow mapping, which I don't have. But at least I can see into that room. We'll be able to see into that room. On what am I working? I'm adding I'm working on glass. I'm adding glass to my engine, which currently is just this. So I need to basically iterate all those and then use some new shader somewhere. So I think everything's good. I know what to do. I need to make this go into a new render structure. Window never has interact.
Steps right into somebody's fat looking and everyone who sees him says ew. Everyone who sees him says ew.
Having glass and grass everywhere is really confusing.
Last night you got a visit from the ghost of corporate future. The ghost said take off both your shoes, whatever chances you get, especially when they're wet. He also said imagine you go away.
That's actually not dirty.
Business trip one day. When you come back home.
What material though is the glass?
Children have grown and you never made your wife moan, and people make you nervous. You think the world is ending and everybody.
Do I still have these in this file?
Started blending and everything is plastic and everyone's sarcastic and all your food is frozen. It needs to be defrosted. You think the world was ending. You think the world was ending. You think the world was ending.
So that's exterior.
You think the world was ending. You think the world was ending.
God, are they all different? The top two are both exterior. Please be exterior as well. Okay, nice. Great. So they will use the exterior material. So funny. Okay, I can just pull that out of here. Thank God.
People are just people, they shouldn't make you nervous. The world is everlasting, it's coming and it's going. If you don't toss your plastic, the streets won't be so plastic. And if you kiss somebody, then both of you get practice. The world is everlasting, put dirt balls in your pocket. Put dirt balls in your pocket and take off both your shoes. Cause people are just people, people are just people. People are just people like you. People are just people, people are just people. People are just people like you.
How do you select model values? This thing. Whoops. Like this. You hold shift. Wait, you hold I just want to do it somewhere. You hold shift and alt. Yeah, you hold shift and alt and then you have multi-line select. You can also do it just from here. So you want to do this. So it's shift and alt. They're in a different list now. I have to put them back in the real list just so I can check that the texture's correct. It is. Now they have to stay in that list and be rendered by a different render pass. I'd like to look at my old engine for this. Looks like it's rendered before like loops. So the glass pass goes here. Now I need some shaders. These are all the shaders. There's compute shaders in here as well as vertex and fragment pairs. No geometry, or maybe I am using one somewhere. Here. Back. I never got that working actually. That's cascaded shadow mapping. So how does the other one work? For each player, render all the glass. Okay, this is a multi-draw indirect, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Render with the glass composite shape. Okay, that's a screen space pass. To blit that back to the main image. Okay, I remember how this works. So there's a glass shader, regular vertex fragment, I think. Then it's composited over. Got it. That means there's a special frame buffer called glass. Makes sense. So what we're going to do is render the glass. Wait, what engine am I in? What the fuck? That's just working because of how lighting works, but it's not transparent. Oh. Spooky. Do you guys hate these green points? I kind of do. Well, that code didn't exist until someone asked me what that was, but I am concerned about that bug, that crash. Okay, so now what? I feel like I need a little break. This is the third shirt this stream. DevJoy, you're so right. I have had 3 outfit changes. It's a record. Tutorial hell. That sucks. But what do you mean you're in tutorial hell? Like, stop doing tutorials. Come in with the girls, did you get the drinks? Are you someone I know in real life? Are you about to rock up here? I go out rarely. Like, I feel like once a week, there's something that I go to. Sid Barrett. No, I don't. Like, what did I do this week? This week, I don't remember. How much do you expect to make from this game? No idea. I'm gonna sell it for $5 or maybe $10, depending on how long it took me and how much. I don't know. We'll see. 5 or 10. And I don't know. Maybe I'll sell 1,000 copies. Who knows? I'm probably never gonna finish this, you know. And I've already spent like over $10,000 actually on models and animations, so like I'm gonna never be. Who knows? It's all just guessing. Okay, I need to make a new shader. Wait, can I just render that exact thing into a different texture? I almost can. No, the problem is that this is entirely deferred. Right. I need to forward render these windows into a different texture. Because currently this is a big deferred renderer. I don't have access to those. Yeah, I gotta forward render these on top somewhere. So I need to basically make a new shader that is the renderer that it's forward. And I don't have that. So rather than render glass separately, what does the other glass shader do in the old engine?
She said, why you don't show love? That's hard for me cause I want you so much.
Okay, let's take a look at the old glass shader. Looks like it does the TBR algorithm for 8 lights only. That's it. It's just direct lighting only. That's pretty easy to knock up. But I definitely want a tile-based deferred that as soon as possible. And everything. Six minutes. Alright, let's go. So I immediately need to make some shaders. Terminal, no. Okay. Now let's just use any shader. We'll go solid color and we'll rewrite that shit later. But this will be the glass shader. Drop them in here. Shaders. Did that go where I wanted? Yeah. Okay, clean the fuck up. Am I in the right engine? Yes. Now, I need a new texture. I need a new texture, like right now. This can be an RGB A8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like you can only have 8 attached at once. But that's fine. I'll keep it part of the G buffer so I have access to depth. Final lighting doesn't need to be in there. It'll be elsewhere. Right, okay, now let's steal something from any shader. I need a kind of base to let's go this one. It's sort of similar. Give me that entire. Just give me this entire everything. We'll rename this to the glass part. We're gonna get the glass shader. The draw buffer is gonna be the glass shader. I don't really need any uniforms. Not those ones, at least. What's up now? Okay, I need projection matrices. Instead of that, I'm going to send the uniform index and rip them out of, sorry, the viewport index and rip them out of some struct. Like I do in here. I feel like I'll need all these. That goes there. That should have a U at the front. Based on that, I will pull out the projection matrix and shit. I now need this viewport data, which has all the matrices and shit in it. So don't bring that.
that's on my mind. I see Walter body cool. Wish I could switch you with mine. I'm not worried about no rap shit. Distractions over.
I'll just pass in the model matrix for now.
Social functions, even though I'm so anti. No, I'm no Rihanna, the core gonna throw it like Donovan down a bit.
We have no color, that's fine. I actually need a lot of shit, but let's just try render any color with this new shader. I may as well bring this shit while I can remember. That sends it through. Let's just shit out any color. Let's just go red. Frag out. Okay, now in the glass pass, render to glass, render. You don't need to do any of this shit because it's all out, but you do need the uniform index. I set in. Okay, now you aren't doing that. You are iterating over what? All the... How to do this quickly. It's that code. I need that code that I've deleted from, in... I'll never get it back because I'll close the file. Alright, rewrite it. std vector window reference windows equals game get world get windows, and that can be done outside the loop. What the fuck was that? Depth testing on. Blending off. Cull face on. Iterate the windows. Now, from there, iterate the no. How far can I get in 2 seconds? Jeez. After 20 seconds, we just start again. You'll send $20 if I twerk. I can't twerk. I just don't know how to move a body like that. This song's a bit too happy for the sadness. Alright. Anita, Maxim, it's nice to see you. I've only started recognizing your name in the last month, but it's cool to see you in all the streams. You're welcome. I love doing this. I have fun. Like, I do this most days anyway, but it's sort of fun to do it in a different style. Like, I don't know. I do shit differently on stream. It's enjoyable to have a break from my regular coding routine and just kind of get a bit loose. VS Build Tools. Huh? A new twerking style, you reckon? I'm definitely less cracked when I'm not streaming. I take more time and I write for the bigger picture. I'm just trying to get as much done in this 12-hour segment as possible. I don't use CMake because that would be more work. Visual Studio builds. All you gotta do is set up your includes. What, you ever do a meetup or something? Connect with viewers? Yeah, but if one of you was like, I'm from Tasmania, let's catch up tomorrow, or do you want to drink? We could hang out. But the thing is, none of you live anywhere near me. It's like a 24-hour plane ride to get here. No, 36 for most of you guys, and $2,000. We're separated forever. You can't get me. That's why I dox myself. I mean, don't care when I dox myself because I'm basically untouchable geographically. Tips for staying consistent: just keep practicing, keep coding. You just get better from practicing your craft.
Shake it, baby.
Thanks so much, Stro Boy. Appreciate it, man. Code Crafter. Yeah, man. If you're ever in Tassie, hit me up. The time is 9:10 a.m. Once I hit 10 a.m., so in 50 minutes, that's 12 hours. But something happened. I crashed my computer earlier and the stream got started again. 12 hours is the YouTube limit, but because I had to start the stream again, I can go another 6 hours, but I feel like I'm actually kind of fucked already. You're in Berrydale? I got this tattoo in Berrydale. It's my dog Devil. Rest his beautiful cotton fluffy socks. Are you really in Berrydale? Yeah, I feel like if streams could be longer, people would just live stream shit for way longer without even being there. Like pre-record music playlists. How do you know where Berrydale is? 13th? I can't even read that. What's up, Mike? Alright, I'm on a roll, so well, not on a roll, but I'm on a mission, so let's get glass in. Let's get glass in. If I can remember how to reactivate the pointless bomb. It's only pointless. When I first started these streams, I was doing smaller tasks and writing shitter code, so I was able to beat these timers, but nothing I am ever doing these days, it gets done in an hour and a half. Okay, let's go. For render item in the Windom, get the Windom. In the windows. Why isn't that valid? Const. Okay. I think I can actually just do this. Okay. That'll just hopefully render a red where the window is. But the thing is, I'm in my own separate texture land. So, we need to do something crazy, which is just split the windows to the bottom screen. The window buffer where I'm rendering windows. I'm gonna do this by, we're gonna go from the G buffer, from the glass pass. Let's just go. I need a different thing. Because this is what I can use to split the height maps to the screen. I'll show you that while I just think of what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll just make new ones of these. Oh shit. 2. 2. 2. 2. So in the bottom left hand corner now you see all the height maps of this world rendered as the texture that they are. Or if I go single sector, there's just one. That's the current world map. It's 256 pixels. Or the full map, there it is. The bigger one. I really want to implement like acceleration and sort of bunny hop physics. I'm not sure why lights keep stacking in there. Anyway, the point is I don't want to see that right now. Maybe I... Whoops, that... Wait, what have I just done? Not much. I think rather than call this 2, I'm just going to call it 1 again. And actually just comment that out. As a chunk. G buffer. So this is the source rectangle. And the destination, I just want this basically half size. No, that's too big still. Uh-oh. I'm so tired. The time is 9:20. 9:15. Well, somehow it's a really weird size down there. Why is it so little? And why is it not 16:9 ratio? Why is it not 16:9 ratio? Is that?
My family car.
Okay, that's right. These are pixels. And my resolution, I get it, it's bigger. So they're actually the same.
Was so hard.
It's huge. And it is 16:9, it just didn't look like it. Okay, so now I've got to render something into there. I'm surprised the glass isn't in there. Glass pass. Viewport index.
Shake it, baby.
Adding fading black to your playlist. By who?
No, from the start.
Fading to black? Black. Fade to black, is that what you want? Metallica. If you donate, you can pick a song, always. It's a XXX song. What the fuck's happening? Whoa. It's all fading to black, featuring Blink-182. Are you for real? Is this what you asked for? Yes. So, what I'm expecting to see in the bottom left-hand corner is the glass. Just the glass. This is definitely going most. I'm very interested to hear what Blink-182 there is. I bet it's Mark. 5 years. Yeah, Tom was in the band 5 years ago. Or maybe it's just Travis on drums. I can't believe I've never heard of this. I love Blink-182. Okay, let's try just clearing the... I knew it would be Mark. I'd like to see what's happening. more cracked. I'm definitely less cracked when I'm not streaming. Like, I'd go to bed now if I wasn't streaming. Okay. Capture this frame. Get rid of the grass. That's all my glass. There's all the glass, so where is it going? Doesn't make the thing. Meaning I have no model matrix or viewport index. No, that's correct. I just have no model matrix. Maybe that's all it is. And I'm seeing this. That's really sad that song's over. What do we have now? The Leon song again. Okay, sweet. Maybe I can even... No, I can't hot load that because I'm in render doc. So it's simply I wasn't setting this in here. Go! Damn, too early. Go! You're a reference. The father's song. Oh, I'm crashing. How? Invalid uniform is a map 4. Must be a map 4.
You're the only one. Huh? Uniform must be a matrix call. It is a matrix. That is a matrix. The shader is bound. There are no shader errors. Making my problem what? Uniform must be a matrix type. It is. This is Alt J with a song about the movie Leon. It's just telling Leon that Matilda loves him. Leon. Looks like a valid matrix to me, so what's the problem? Is the shader not expecting a map 4? Int. My code was right, it's the shader that's wrong. Int. How did that even compile? Maybe it didn't. No, it did. What was the error? Oh, I can't see it anymore. Let's have no Young Thug for now.
How old are you now? 23. That makes sense.
When I was young,
Mama told me, Children, why you so damn dumb? My doctor told me that I'm fucking up my lungs. 4 more years and I'll be in the 27 club.
Ho ho, we're just not clearing the texture, look at that. Now.
Wishing I was dead now.
Fucked up in the head now.
Said I should have died.
So there must be some place I clear my textures.
Lived all my enemies. I'ma be the last one
In my family tree.
now. The drugs is
Catching up with me. No, not that. Either one
The recent
is why I keep up. What am I looking for?
Most of my friends are dead now. Living in my head now.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
Wishing I was dead
Clear.
now. Fucked up in the
Found it.
head now. Said I
Right,
should've
clear
died
glass
at
to black.
17. Now I'm 23. Felt like I outlived all my
Enemies.
I'ma be the last one in my family tree. Now the drugs is catching
There we go, look at the bottom left.
Heaven
That's my
or
glass
hell, I go
texture.
to either one. The recent loss is right.
So the current task now is to render the beautiful glass into there, then paste that image over the top with some blurring perhaps.
Living in my head now.
So let's just quickly do the full PBI algorithm inside here. But I'm missing the textures, so let's do that first. Enemies. Okay, so I need to bind all the textures. I just did this in a different pass. What was it? It was the... I feel like I did this somewhere. It was the geometry pass for the doors and shit. And I've used his inventions.
I've slept in mansions, slept on benches. I've laughed in the face of death.
Messed up friendships.
It's all for granted, damn it. We spend it faster than we cash it, and we're not scared of accidents. We're
Glass pass.
hair turning silver. We want to see the world, but still we
The correct thing to do is multi-draw indirect these, but I'm too fried right now to do that. But rest assured, I'm not going to render these individually and rebind all these. I'm going to use all my binder stuff. Maybe we can do that after this, once it's working. It isn't that hard. Okay, now I have the textures. So, let's... Let's what? Access them. What shader do I use for these in the to render the walls and shit? Debug shader. Wait. Debug texture. Okay. I'm 37 actually. December 28th, but very, very close. Okay. Oh my god, this part goes so fucking hard. Keep us out the basement. Sleeping in a train station. Alright, pull your shit together. You need to basically, rip all these values out. You need this. All this shit. Inverse model matrix. I have that, I hope. Alright, glass. Inverse naughty. Already got that. Normals. Normal matrix. What's this? Okay, I'm missing the out. I don't really need all that though. I need... There's no emissive color happening here. Cool. Now, in here, I can take in all these textures. In here. I also need to receive those variables. Now I can look up some... Let's render the base color. My bike! Just to verify that this is actually working. We're still red because of this. What? I don't know why that didn't crash. How much do you gain in a month? Test run of the game. There is no game. I started again. I just have an empty room. Nah, I've never used smart pointers. I don't really know why they're better. No, I know why they're better, but I don't think that is better. And now I have nothing. I lost my glass. Right, so this contains nothing. All my texture coordinates are empty. Let's render texture coordinates. Nothing.
Thanks, Frank. And if you're a label, I'm just a young, starving little man.
How?
Just
I don't pass them over?
I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud. And I'm gonna be great. I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road to slap the dick up out your mouth? Let's go.
Now.
What's the deal with young chickens? I want an older chicken that knows that grown business. You know? I'm an assistant. Me, I'm an artist. EBT couldn't help the fact I'm starving.
Would you like to see that a bit larger?
And a deal, but a 361 at that. But if you pretty shitty, I'd be sitting pretty.
Where I'm at?
Pay my rent, and I'll sell you my soul. If you could please just trade it for a French bread roll. I'm fucking starving, look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every day of the week. Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you an analytical thesis about your mom.
Why she's a great woman.
Look at me. I want it more than anything else that I can.
I'm hanging for this next part where he gets all like in his hoodie.
Look at me. I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
He actually doesn't put his hoodie on, but he's here it comes.
Right, your labels. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright. Right. But on a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe, who just did 7.5 years of straight cardio.
I love that use of the English language. It doesn't, like, you never say that on a day that's not so far.
Everything they'd ever want. If all they want
with your skills, why don't you work at a good company? Because working sucks. Like working, like I love my job and I love Marcus, the dude I work for, but my dream job, everyone's dream job is no job. I don't need a job, I need to make this game.
Please help me buy my mom a house that I could go to
every fucking weekend. Okay, now I need to do what? I need to do the full PBR algorithm in this little texture and then paste it onto the main image. So where is all the code I need for that? Let's clean up. Now we have a clean base to work in. Nothing. Right, so in here I would like to basically... Let's check normals and everything first. That looks right to me. Roughness. Cool, now let's do with the lighting. I gotta post-process later because I'm doing hacky post-processing inside my shapes. Okay. First, wait, I need all the lights. Element and P, T. We have all that. We got a base color, I mean gamma our base color. Extract those out of there. Do I need this for anything? I feel like I need well positioned, so I'm gonna pass that across. This is the well position of the fragment. Let's make it a vec 4 so there's less bullshit. Now bring that in. Oh, I already had it. Cool, now what? Iterate 3 lights only. Ambient light boost. Direct, what's missing here? Normals. Okay, I need to do the normal mapping nonsense. This shit. There's me normal. What am I missing now? World space position. That's just well pos. View pos. Subsurface scattering doesn't happen for glass. Oh my god, that's it. I'm missing gamma correction. And tone mapping. Whoops. There's no emissive. We'll just final color that. I'm still not seeing any more light sources reflected in the light, in the glass shader. Which makes me think that something's wrong. Is something else wrong? What is wrong? Do I not have access to lights somehow at this point in time? It's possible. No, it's not possible because the lighting pass just ran. So what's 0? Something's wrong. Normals are correct, base color's correct, all this shit's correct. It just must be the lights. I'm just gonna start again. Maybe I did something too hectic there. I know it's wrong because before when I was rendering glass, that's not a real shadow, it just looks like it. The shadow is actually the height map fucking up. That's height map artifacts. Okay, so I know because there's beautiful lighting on here that we're not seeing now. Meaning that light, something's not working. Now this is hard to debug. I'm gonna have to just, let's do one light only. Let's instead try outputting just random shit to color. Let's see if the light color is anything that exists. That's the light color. What's the light position? That's valid. Yellow is about there. So what else is busted? All this shit is real. So, view position is empty. Okay. Let's rip it out of the inverse view matrix. Inverse view matrix. Inverse view. It is the third thing. Dot XYZ. Huh. Now, shit that back on top. The main image somehow. Basically, I need a glass composite shader, and I have that in my last engine. I've got a vertex fragment shader. I'm gonna see which one I actually use. Glass pass. This is my old engine. The compute shader, sick. Glass pass. Okay, so for each, this just iterates all 4 players because it's split screen. Whoops. See, he's top screen down the bottom there. You can see in the glass anyway. So that just iterates each player, re-renders them, renders the glass planes into the glass texture. Now we're gonna just shit them on top in one go. Cool. Let's set the full G buffer viewport. That must be a pointer in this engine. Now I need some composite shader. Now, you are those. Fine lighting, glass, RGB. I feel like I'm a different color format in this engine though. RGB 16F. RGB 16F is that one. The glass is RGB 8. Nice. Now I feel like read-write's wrong. I'm read-only for the glass. Now I need that shader. Oh, what did I click? Am I making a bunch of terminal windows I can't see somewhere? I'm just gonna steal this via Windows. Glass composite. Paste. Let's add an underscore. Now, let's load it when I load the shaders. Why have I got this twice? Oh, that's glass. I mean grass. That's the wrong one. I almost got to read that. Cool. Let's do this to get my thing loaded. Glass composite. So you are RGB 16F. And what's actually happening here?
Your current balance is $6.
It just loads the glass texture and just adds it. 16.4. 16.4. Okay. Just checking these names are correct. Now I can also comment out, comment out this thing. It didn't work. It did work. I don't know why it doesn't work for that end. Oh, it does, but it's just a weird angle. That can't get trouble. Love it. Now, what I need is shadow mapping. I'm acting like the walls have collision, but the doors do. Do you work from home? Yeah, I literally live on this couch. I hang out in the lounge room sometimes. We got people staying at the moment. My friend Sequoia's here. I have dinner and breakfast out there. Talk to him. I don't know if there's something wrong with his mental health, but he does it way too often. Too much time. Everyone get up and let's go! I deserve a cigarette. Starry Soul says, what are you programming in? The language is C++, and I'm using an API called OpenGL to program the GPU directly, bypassing the need for like an engine and shit. And that way you can write a really fast engine tailored to your own needs. It just takes a bit of time to learn. But it's really fun and addictive. I actually can't stop. I couldn't stop if I wanted to. Everyone get up and let's go. I don't care if you guys are, but are you saying that I have mental health issues? Because, maybe, I don't know. But I don't take Adderall or anything like that. You could probably diagnose me with ADD if you wanted to. So I really want shadow maps, but I'm just not quite sure. The thing about shadow maps is, I want to create a system, and I'm probably too fried right now to do it, where close lights use a large shadow map, further away lights use a smaller one. Because I simply cannot have like 100 4096 by 4096 shadow maps. It's not possible. Oh no, I'm not on any meds. I literally just smoking cigarettes, drinking energy drink and coffee, and live streaming for 12 hours talking to yourself does something to your head. Like, I'm actually not this crazy always. I can't see the lights, they're behind me. Sophia, my heart's fine. It only breaks when, I don't know. I could just do decals now. Yeah, let's do bullet decals, that's an easy win. We're still on the glass speed run. Nah, fuck it, let's start the clock again, that was a success. The afterglow. I'm gonna defuse the bomb. Because I feel like that was 100 minutes to get Windows working. Now I'm gonna do, in old school fashion, 25 minutes, no, 30 minute speed run to get decals in. This will fuck me up because it's PhysX. What am I doing? Alright. Interact. 30 minutes, glass, bullet hole, decals, let's go. Okay, first up, I need a PhysX mesh made from the glass. What is going on? That's the wrong entry. Fuck, I'm at that same problem again. 30 minutes isn't long enough because I need to be able to submit multiple mesh here. I want all of these. I want all 4 of these shapes in there. I could cheat and make a single one. No, I want them, they're not, see the problem is they're not all on the same plane. Meaning I do need to solve that problem from earlier, which is compound mesh shapes. So instead of working on glass, I'm actually going to get the bench working and then use that same code to do the glass. So where was that bench hard-coded nonsense? Golden bench. Okay. Right, so... Hard to see because of the height field, but I have a convex mesh there for the top of the bench, but there are other shapes that exist in the engine, they're just not working for some reason. If I figure that out, I can use the same logic for the glass. There is a chance that I am attempting to create hotload that. I just want to see there's actually 4 mesh in this file. Only 1. That only has... Oh, I'm breaking. Alright, that's right. That's because I don't actually chuck them in a bigger thing. Meaning, how do I do this? I want to submit a vector of a vector of these, and they all become separate mesh. From I want a variant of this that takes in a model. It splits the mesh up and makes them for each one. Okay. The thing that makes me concerned is I haven't abstracted this yet, so I've got mad duplicated code everywhere. Create rigid static from convex mesh. Wait, create the rigid static from the... All these songs are two skits for me right now. Okay.
Relax.
Create rigid static from convex mesh
My car topped out at 140
from model.
Amateurs don't use nitrous oxide.
From convex mesh from model.
I've seen the way you drive. You got a heavy foot. You'll blow yourself to pieces.
I need one of these. One of the big ones. Actually, you know, let's make it two. An area. I need it by tonight.
Okay.
The way that you look at me, baby girl, there's no reason I never with you. And I know that it's usually the blues or the blues or the heat, just the drugs and routinely abuse, but there ain't nothing you ever need me to do except fuck and watch movies and eating some bitches.
Right, this is the part I need to do.
Settle for someone who knows how to fuck to watch movies and go out to brunch with. And part of me wants to stay, she's not my own protocol. As soon as feelings get invested, it's just best to follow protocol. Cause I've got scars from staking everything on these fake found emotions.
Management.
So my devotion and left to drown in oxytocin. It's not enough for me to trade off my loneliness and poverty for power games and ownership of being someone else's.
Right, so that needs to come from some model that I need to get from here.
If you have to double check, then it looks like you've already gotten attached. A mi amiga, no soy el amor de tu vida. Lo siento, tu voz canta como el viento, pero tengo que salir. Yeah. Those covered in these sticky bugs and ice and purple swamps. All my trash is filled up with classifieds and these ads for liquid trouble. And I'm not trying to be pretentious, I just find it unreasonable. Reducing,
Just writing myself a little error message because I feel like if I crash here without telling myself why, I'll be so confused for so long.
Always aiming just above your target. Creating art that isn't just a farce dictated by the market. And watching your idols fail, never getting disheartened, backtracking and making hits and all the shit that you discarded. Committing from the beginning and never forgetting your dreams. Living within your means and keep multiple revenue streams. Leaving with conviction that the rhythm will lead you where you need.
No. What?
This was growing up, but now I'm always through it waiting. It's 2 p.m. hallucinating with my shoes off at the station. And I could do it a vacation, but I barely do anything. So I'm getting things done now so I can connect myself before it hits next spring. And I wanted to leave a legacy, but I guess a tragedy's the next best thing. No one here expected any of our blessings to be endless. Things want more full length album, but Billy's, they got my vision wavy. Yeah, they all say I love your songs, but it's still better when they pay me a life of crime. It's better gig. You break it down to the bare.
I don't get where the S is coming from. It's there all along.
We're not gonna deal drugs. We're gonna flip it. We'll flip it once.
It's a one-time flip. Okay, that shady guy bingo.
Okay, make all the physics shit. make the shape, add the shape in here.
I'm sorry, I don't think you can call dibs on a shady people smuggler, so.
You can't do that. Just do not mention my name.
Relax, dude. No one's gonna mention your name.
Frank, huh? I'm gonna skin that son of a bitch and wear his face. Anyway, what's up? Oh, don't look at me.
Okay.
We got a bucket of nose clams fresh from the
That
sea.
has to happen in
Delicious
here.
nose clams that are looking for a home, if you follow me.
I feel like I actually just wrote that.
Now you're being too vague.
Now let's try that on the bench in here.
You crush up into a line of white powder, and you
Meaning we won't do any of that.
You use a dollar bill or a straw to do it. They come from Colombia, they're illegal, and they rhyme with propane.
I know I'm not really explaining what's happening, I'm just sort of winging this, but I'm trying to make the half-hour timer on the class. This song does rule, but we're going back to the start. That's in the thing that I'm not doing anymore. Okay, if the bench works, run it. I wasn't ready. We're going now. Is the answer the secret on your site, on the site? Yeah. Think about how that input box is working. The password box. It's testing the value of that. Somewhere there's some code testing what's in that input box. Think about how WebDev works. Everyone asking about money. Oh, holy shit. Okay, now I can use the same code to render the glass collision shapes. Like, what that's going to allow me to do, right, is have 4 separate glass collision shapes, which I'm going to use to detect bullet holes on the glass. This glass. And then I'm going to render little broken glass pictures there. Okay, it's been long enough, we can hear this again. So, do that for glass.
I just found my ex bitch, pull up on the next bitch, like what's
Meaning,
please open your legs, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy, bitch, but I could be your daddy, bitch. Got me legs like a caddy, bitch. Really wanna fuck in the addy, bitch. No, your daddy body, you a real bad bitch with an attitude. No, those schools
window needs that for the glass.
So we go. Let's walk this lonely road.
Okay. No, that's wrong. Where am I supposed to be? Window. I was just there. Glass collision shapes. Glass physics shapes stuff.
Please open your legs, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy, bitch, but I could be your daddy, bitch. Got me legs like a caddy, bitch. Really wanna fuck in the addy, bitch. No, your daddy body, you a real bad bitch with an attitude. No, those schools.
Okay, the type is gonna be. That's all I really need. There's no collision. And collides with nothing. Well, actually, some stuff should collide with it, but for now, nothing needs to. How do I have physics ID already? I'm missing the part that sets the thingo. Why can't I see it? It's all green. Use the data. Okay, for the... I'm doing the same shit for what? The door. This shit. You are type window. This is so I can look up which window I'm on. I don't guess I really need that, but I don't. But I may as well. Just store the right thing. Object type 2. What about the other way around? Okay, now what? That's in there. I need a cleanup function. Have one. Awesome. That code I just had already.
Ninja.
Okay, now what I need to do, just run that and see if that works. But I'm not cleaning up windows on when I reload the map. Which means I'll end up with all these dangling pointers I don't have access to anymore. Next, I need to probably just check that I can detect collision. I mean, detect rays on the window. Yeah, Rockstar slays because they write their own engine. RE, Resident Evil rules because they write theirs too. Alien Isolation still looks sick like 15 years later because they wrote theirs. This is how you're supposed to make shit. I mean, that's my opinion. But also, it takes forever, and like, I'm probably never gonna get there. Enum classes. Because if you... it means you can use the same name multiple times. Hold on. Damn it. I got door detected there, not there. In the top left hand corner, see it doesn't... I can see my physics shapes are there, but I can't detect rays on them. Why? I had this problem earlier. I had this problem earlier. So they exist. And no collision because I didn't tell them to have collision. They're there. Why are they so fat? Maybe that's not them. It's like they've combined them. Or they've been inflated. That has to be them, because that wasn't there before. So the problem is raycasts don't work. Raycast enabled. Cast physics ray. Process bullets. Wait. That's just for interact. Decals. Huh? Damn it, I want to render all decals as color somewhere. We can talk about enum class in a moment. Draw points.
Maybe someday you'll think of what to say. Maybe next time I'll remember what to do.
It just works. For some reason, that's my interact rate. It's not the actual mouse rate. Like what I have in the top left hand there. And there's no interact on Windows. Sick. So now it's got to render some little bullet holes there. At these points. Okay, and the doors need to be parent to the door, but that's different. Let's do glass only. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Decals make sense to forward render after the thing on top of the glass. Cool. I'm going to do what? Probably steal the same code that renders glass. It's pretty similar. I don't want to do that. We're going to render directly into the lighting shader. Wait, into the lighting texture. Let's use the solid color for now. There's no compute. We don't want windows. We want decals. Oh shit. No. Return the decals every time. Now with that decals, I'm going to iterate the decals. Okay. Let's just make a new shader. The one we need. And I'm going to base it off the glass shader. Because that's written recently. Glass. That beat was crazy. So the shader needs to not be solid color. Renderer. Okay, now what? In here, iterate the decals. We're not going to have render items. I'm just going to rip a quad out of somewhere. For now, I'm going to get a cube. The texture can just be nothing. Render a cube. Model matrix is the decal what? I don't know. Set map for view. I really should multi-draw indirect all these, absolutely. But I'm going to do one at a time for now. Oh shit. I don't even have anything, like a rotation or anything. Just gonna render some cubes there. I feel like I'm not gonna make the timer, so let's just render something there. Which I'll then change to be a quad. Because I don't have a quad accessible anywhere that I can think of right now. Okay, that all looks good. Now let's run it and change the shader. Draw into there, and don't composite anything. Now don't run the full PBI algorithm. Oh shit. Please, oh, what's wrong? Incompatible options, decals doesn't compile. Why? That. I can code for so long because I've been coding for so long, Damn it. It's render doc time.
Holding on those reeds, young and then the mountain, going like a bee, from the road, take me home, go the place, wait to make mama, take me home, country road. Yo, wait a minute.
I use GL Finish because I never call it anywhere else. There's my cube. It looks like it's in the wrong spot. It shouldn't be that close to the camera. Unless it's a very big cube. It is a big cube, actually. They probably are about that big. Then where are they going? Into the glass texture. How? Lighting? What? How are they going there? Glass. Because it's not called lighting, it's called final lighting, that's failing. 1 minute. I'm never gonna get that because I don't have the texture accessible anywhere. We're getting there. I need a quad. I need a quad. I can't believe I don't have a get quad function in this engine yet. Get cube mesh. I need a quad. Let's fucking make one.
Righteous, everyone righteous, everyone's spineless.
I don't want to fuck with this file.
Cover the eyelids, blacked out iris. Can't see the light, I make friends with the darkness.
It's gonna have no texture coordinates though. I need a quad.
No give for silence, I'm feeling divided. The money and women, the power enticing. It's also appealing and I'm indecisive. Sipping on spirits to black out the feelings.
How does quads exist? Quad. Just looking at my old engine for some kind of quad. Damn it. I feel like when I build material somewhere around there, I'm also going to be doing some hard-coded quad nonsense. Model. Quads. Hard-coded quads. Damn it. I don't have a... Oh, I know what I can do. I can open the cube and rip out some faces. Use the cube texture though, that's the problem. It is. That's the way to get the quad. What's up? It's all good. I have, like, it's not too far off. I just have to make myself a quad out of the cube by deleting some faces, then also load the texture and render it onto there. I had a sandwich, yeah. And I had a big dinner. And I've also had a lot of cigarettes and energy drink, which sort of combats food. You know what, I do need to drink more water. The question is, any advice to stop procrastination? I don't know. I feel like I give the same answer for everything, but basically all actions are a skill that can be trained, including being lazy or procrastinating. You can train negative skills. Procrastinating is the opposite of what you want to be able to do. So every time you do anything, you're getting stronger at it. So the more you procrastinate, you're strengthening the neural pathway in your brain that performs the procrastination action. It's habit, exactly. You need to not procrastinate and do that more often than you procrastinate, and eventually rewrite that as your default behavior. Now I need my cube in here. Okay, I'm gonna do another half hour on this.
Okay, let's go.
Cube. What way do I want it facing it? Z forward, I think. Z forward for sure. But I don't really know how to know that. Because the axes are backwards here. How to get this at 0. It's Y. Damn it. Alibi. Y. It's Z, apparently. I actually really hard-code this into my engine, but I'm doing it this way. Z quad. Quad Z facing.
Alibi.
Okay, now I need some kind of function like what I had for the cube. Get quad Z facing mesh. So now I'll use that in the decal pass. I know Suda. I love her channel. It's sick seeing her do Vulkan shit. Suda rules. Me and Suda caught up in Amsterdam a few months ago. Go.
Well, it's hard to believe, I know, but I hear her singing in the sound of the wind.
Okay, that makes sense. Z-facing is that way. They're just wrong. If I detect the normal of the hit, that will be Z-facing, and I'll orientate that.
Yes, I'll always remember till the day I die. I'll hear her cry.
Okay, so I want to render both sides. I want to flip it. Render 2. Because lighting, I can't just do backface coloring because lighting needs to be accurate. But first up, I need to get the normal of the hit. But I'm surely doing that in my old engine.
Well, someday I guess I'll find myself another little girl to take the place of my true love. But as long as
Just looking for some code to steal. I might search this file for glass. Local normal. It's the surface normal of the hit. Plus the parent. I need that because if I shoot a... I'm not doing... That's what I was just talking about. Does that song really just end like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
See the way we poppin'. They tryna see the way we poppin'. Yeah.
Do I know I'm hitting glass?
They doing anything just to get inside this room. Tryna see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it.
If it's glass, I want to add to a glass decals thing.
Because she pop, I make sure she don't stop eating. They say she sauce and we made a couple meal that we
Cool.
spent it out just splashing. I make sure that she vibing. I make sure that they vibing.
That's kind of ugly.
Yeah, I put my bitches on fleek just across the street. That money niggas play with her. I'm gonna build the cheek, shot off her waist, no physique.
If it's static, and object type.
All that attitude, that bubble gonna be popping. Like we handcuffed, so they know we locked in. She
That's
get everything she wants, she know I splodge you. I don't worry what she doing, cause they doing anything just to get
Window.
trying to see the way we kick it, wanna see the way we pop it. A couple bad bitches wanna make sure that they vibe in a rose gold paddock on her wrist because she pop.
Window and glass is sort of two different things. I'm gonna just use window.
I make sure that they vibing. I don't wanna know.
If you hit a window, notify me.
Green diamonds, now your wrists all pissing on. And I'm balling on these pussy niggas chemo. I got Richie now, she can listen now. Fuck the pussy now, got her screaming loud. Call me Jane Hardy, 13 girls. Millions on medallions, all big pearls.
I just need to verify I can actually run code somewhere on hit.
Drown out of space, least at this world. Low class girl really make a nigga earl. Make sure she get what she want. How I see your ass from the front.
That's probably a slow hot load.
How I see your ass from the front.
She tired in, some here like running. My bitch a water slash that water, but she vibing. You hit my phone, you
You're really human. Yeah, I'm human. I assume you're talking about how I've been streaming for quite a long time. I just learned to do this somehow. Okay, now in here I'm going to add to a different decal list, but for now I'm just going to add to this one. Maybe I can use the same list actually.
I make sure that they vibing.
I'll make it so it only works on glass, otherwise I'm going to be adding glass bullet holes to shit like the wall and the floor, or whatever detects it. Okay. I need to now have the normal. I think I literally need decal create info. That's how we do shit. You'll take in this. And all of these should really be passed by const reference. You have a position and a rotation, I don't know what else. I feel like a scale. And a type. Decal type. Now we can talk about what the whole enum thing is. God damn my keyboard. Insert F12. Okay. The thing, if I just wrote enum, right, it does allow you to go, it allows you to go, value, here's it, equals, it allows you to do that instead of doing this. But the problem is, if you had two things, it wouldn't be allowed. I feel like you can't use the same name twice. I don't want to try to build it because I just made a new main function. But I feel like that's invalid because you can't use the same name twice. No, you can if they're the same number, but that's not allowed. I don't know if that's true. But that's my understanding. Uh-oh. Now I need some new thing called decal type. Glass. Uh-oh. Plaster. That's all I have right now. So my add decal thing takes in that. Oh, you are such an empty thing. Cons reference. Is there a CPP for this file? Oh no, no. Okay. Missing some things. I feel like you can't always trust vec3s to initialize to 0. I've had issues where they don't. But like only a few times, but now I just don't ever trust them. I feel like with all that information, I really should just store a transform. That does hold all that shit. And then I can just model matrix my way out of that. I mean, pull one out of there. Get const reference. Sorry, I just have to write this shit, then we can get back to graphics. Cool. Do I ever want access to other stuff?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't even have them anymore. I feel like I do need that to better render those points. And for the sake of completion. Cool. Now what the hell do I do? Okay, that's gonna have made errors. Decals. Time for some coffee. It's so cold and kind of got too much coffee in it. How many days have I been doing this engine? I have no idea. For the last like 3 years, I've been doing every day basically, maybe every second day. Thousands. Okay, let's think about where the errors are.
Bitches in love with these slums, they love them. How many now? I don't know. Little nigga money long as a ground. Smoking that shit at the pound. We never lost it, ain't nothing to be found. These bitches come and go round and go round. I took the boot and nailed her like a mound. These bitches gon' cover me, I call them gowns. Why that's your problem? I might fuck up, but boy, that's your problem. Getting it started, then boy, that's your problem. Don't need for a person, I'm good.
Half a day.
Send him up the guy with no problem. Icing them boogers, I'm boogers, a bit in my problem. Boy, check out that roller, you shine like a motherfucking problem. Damn.
What's wrong?
We gon' try you in these streets. We gon' jihad.
Cannot add a decal.
All my attires are neat. All of our friends are unique.
Huh? Cannot convert from decal to vec3.
He playing, I pop on like Pop-Tart. I'm a demon, only see when dark. I look like I got a Visa card. Private flight gang, yeah, agree with us.
Look at that. It's the only one doing something weird like taking in a position.
Since I ran up my rest, ain't no tainting us. Damn, it's Friday, I need angel dust. I for that bitch, she's staring. Pull up and hop out my car.
Oh no.
Don't say I won't, cause they staring. I shoot them with a bow and arrow.
It's Visual Studio with a extension called Visual Assist. Alright, let's get some actual light in this room.
Boy, check out that roller, you shine like a motherfucking problem.
Huh?
Yeah.
The fuck? I must have just hacked in a decal there to test something. What is this doing? This is when you pick up an item. I'm almost certain I'm making nothing. That's just bullshit. I was using decals as a hacky way to render points. Add decal, create info. Okay, this is the one that I'm doing as a cons reference. That's pretty good advice, King Gamer. Okay, every time I'm not typing, I'm going to be drinking water. I love how you gotta jump a hill into the house. Oh no. Broke something. I feel like they're all going there. It's the position of the window. No, I have no idea. I hate that that broke. At least they're going in the right spot, so just rendering in the wrong spot somehow. Get model matrix is never returning, perhaps. Do these have insane? Yeah, they have bullshit defaults. Maybe I'm not setting one of those somewhere. No, it's not common. Yeah, but you want to write STD. Because it uses heaps of really common names like min and max and other things that you get naming conflicts when you start using many libraries. It's so weird. Oh no, it works. They're just all facing that way, because I haven't actually got the normal of this hit yet. And the scale is giant. Add decal has 3 Ds. Yeah, that's it. That's why I was fucked. I wasn't setting this shit. How big? 4 centimeters is a bullet hole. We'll start again. And then the rotation, is it the normal? No, that's not. I don't need a normal. How do you get local normal? Local normal. I feel like I didn't write that. Local normal. Damn it, I don't want that rotation thing that I just wrote in there. I really want local normal, which is the normal of the hit of where the decal landed, because that's used to do some black magic to make the model matrix. Oh shit. At least they're a bit smaller now, but still somehow giant. Okay, damn. That's fine, it just means I'm not storing a transform. Decals in a header. Tragic. And I'm going to recompute the model matrix each frame so they can go on doors that move. But for now, we're just doing windows. What's on my clipboard? All that mess. Okay. Surface normal. Surface hit. Hit surface normal. By default, it's going to be Z out. And I'm very sad I can't use the transform. Okay, what's wrong here? I have to have all these made again. In fact, they can be simplified. That happens later, here. The parent matrix. Like I said, the parent matrix is so the decals can be on walls and shit. I mean doors that open. Ew. Local normal. I heard you say. I heard you say.
You can only hear this once a year, this song. This one you can hear a few times a day. Local translation. Local position. Local rotation. There's got to be a better way to do this than stacking a bunch of weird matrices together. Local position is just this. Random float from 0 to 2 pi. That's going to just rotate it on its axis or something. Yeah, it's going to just rotate it.
Take my floor, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 2 twin glocks, turn you to a dancer. I see 2 twin eyes, leave him on a banner. And I got 2 thick thighs, one on
You love C++, but it's complicated. I think once you get your head around C++, there's no other way to program. It's just so clear. What do I get from that? I'm not storing the hit normal anywhere, so that's problematic. Okay, process bullets. Service hit normal is the hit normal of the ray result. Hit. God damn it. Where are they? The rotation is the hit position. Well, that's wrong. Rotation is just nothing. No, no, no. Okay. 8 hours. You are my rubber ducks? Okay, what's my problem? I just missed something. Like once these streams hit about 9 hours or whatever it is, or whatever the number is, I enter this autopilot mode where I can't really think about what I'm doing, I just move forward. But it's so easy to miss shit in that state. Just in time for you to roll one and take a break from procrastination. Rolling a J. No, I've actually only been smoking cigarettes this entire time. It's just a cigarette. Yeah, you can code without AI, you just have to practice. But I'm also doing stuff today that doesn't require AI. Like if I was doing some new graphics algorithm I'd never done before, I would definitely talk to it first and be like, how do you do this? Yeah, I definitely smoke less than this when I'm not streaming.
I feel like if my grass was just a bit higher, it wouldn't be so clippy. But that's never going to go away. Okay, so at some point I lost my ability to render the little quads. Because I stole matrix code. It's the equivalent of using AI what I just did then. I just wrote a bunch of shit I didn't understand. I think the parent matrix is wrong. I think the parent matrix is wrong. Let's just start again. I need to make it so when I reload the map, it wipes the decals. So I can just not have a bunch of incorrectly rendering decals.
Once upon a time, wasn't doing great. Riding downtown, I was working late. Had my head down, trying to coordinate. Put on a fake smile like a joker face. Life had a sober taste like. Told myself I see the silver line.
Now, with that in mind, I'm going to edit my decal model matrix init thing to just start back at the beginning. Because I didn't even look at what this code did, I just stole it. So let's start again and just build one thing at a time. Build a transform from what I have. The fuck part is though, I don't understand how this normal works. Because from the hit normal, you rotate it somehow. I don't understand that math. But let's just start with the beginning. We'll go position. And try creep forward from there. So that code above is just ignored, and we're just going to try to render something with this. To map 4. Hot load that. Just to make sure shit still works. I ain't looking back, no, I keep moving on till I'm sipping on some Henny on the ghost train. I'll be on my money like an Why is the hot load so slow?
I was planting seeds back when it was bitter, now sweet. Try to get to me, now I'm out of reach. I'm in control, the control.
Map 4 function. It takes three things, the position, rotation, and scale, which are vec3s, and converts them to a map 4, which is a 4x4 grid of numbers that represents all that stuff in a matrix. The benefit of that is that you can multiply them together. You can stack matrices. So the arm and shoulder matrices can be stacked together to represent like a chain of transformation. Otherwise you can't multiply rotations together. And you can jump through coordinate spaces with them as well. Pretty powerful. It's all matrices really, graphics programming. Cool. So with the matrix I just made then only has a position. In here I have 0 rotation and scale. I'm using GLM's function to construct this matrix. Like, I don't know how this shit really works under the hood. That. I vaguely know, I have no idea. Definitely not this one. Casting of Euler rotations, this is a vec3 Euler. Casting that to a quaternion somehow. Wait, no. Initializing a quaternion with Euler rotation, casting that to a matrix, multiplying that by the translation matrix, and then scaling it. I know how to use that, but no idea what the numbers are doing inside. I know what they look like, what the grid looks like afterwards. So, it would be great if I could just get the surface normal in there somehow. It looks like the rotation matrix can just be multiplied with this. Let's load the map so they disappear. If that does what I think it does. What is with this reload time? The hot load time. Hell yeah, Wolf. That's sick. I love learning new graphics things. It's so sick. It's like learning new skateboard tricks. And there's only so many. I guess you could learn to render everything, but like... You only get to render your first point light once. And your first triangle. Although you can render your first triangle in different APIs. There's something going on that's conflicting with my ability to hot load anything. I have a feeling it's like this line, how I'm overriding it. It might be optimizing that away, which ruins the hot load ability. Do I take notes? On what? Maybe. I make notes as I'm going, like I'm like, okay, I've got to do this for the stream, or this before the stream. Oh, no, not when I went through there. Because there's just too much information, and you don't know what notes are important. Like, you might make a bunch of notes, and they're all irrelevant. Or you don't make enough notes about the things that do matter. You have no idea until you you don't know unless you know, so taking notes is potentially a waste of time. Little gorilla sample in there. How do I get over here? Okay. Right. It goes the other way around at least. Oh, because I'm in a header file. That's why. That's why you can't hot load. Because a lot of shit includes this. And because I'm working so much in this decal file, I'm just going to have to make a C++ file for it. What does right? So it's all because this is in a header file. That's why. Now I can edit this as much as I want, because this isn't changing, and files include this. Okay. Now I can hot load very quickly. Hope, Chris, you've never seen the dogs? Okay. I'm just trying to cancel one build so the other one can go. Not quite sure what happened there. Maybe that's not right either. Okay. It's not good for my health. You are right. I do feel pretty fucked these days. Dog decal. I could just render dogs as decals. But I get up again. But I get up again. But I get... Okay. This engine has more weapons. The shotgun, SBAS, AK with a shit sight, P90 with mags that has like translucent lighting. I'm actually looking forward to redoing that. Making it look more, like less just like crystal clear. But the bullets go down. So this is what I'm trying to do now. But all my code's so different. Oh, there's actually a scope on this one. Tokarev. Oh, yeah, we're here for the dogs. We're here for the dogs. This is them. That was close.
I know you've been dying.
How my meaningless preoccupations have been going this year.
So I know you'll be interested to know.
Oh.
A good portion of them. So it's a bummer from.
I knew he was there. I didn't know he was right there, but I knew he was somewhere. Okay, here's the jump.
But really, that's just part of what's true.
Okay. Dodge it. Wow, how did I dodge that? He's got 281 health. Yeah, the shark clips through walls. It just doesn't really happen that often. Because I always find him out here.
Boiled for months on end. Now you're left drinking.
Maybe he's dead.
Volatile mixture. It's bummer from one point of view.
He is dead.
Other point too, I've been thinking about another tattoo. Little image of Saturn saying, "Hi there, fuck you."
But yeah, this is everything I'm trying to remake. There's quite a lot of stuff in this engine, but also not... I just couldn't build the game I wanted on top of this code base. This is the shop view. Look at my mouse cursor. Buy weapons. Oh, how do I leave the shop? 5. There is a button to spawn the mermaid outside somehow. 0? Yes. So in the real game, you will go through the houses, kill people, then swim out to the ocean, enter the shop mode, and then you'll click some stuff I would like to buy. And she won't look so shiny. And then you'll say thank you and go back to the mission, which is just kill more people and talk to more mermaids. Why does the mermaid's shadow stay when you remove her? Because I got a button that just moves her, like teleports her, and it doesn't trigger the shadow map needing to be recalculated. Getting the secret password on your site tends to be really easy and wholesome. You're welcome. I wrote that website like ages ago, like years. 8 years, I don't know, 6 years? Nothing. Cigarettes only. I'm serious. Oh, you mean in my lifetime? Everything I can. So, this doesn't do what I think it does. Maybe it's the fact I have some scale baked in there. I just want to render a decal, but it also might be... I don't really want to discuss drugs like that openly right now in this stream. Because I'm trying to make this channel educational and like not a Darrow crackhead stream, you know? I'll answer the occasional question, but I'm not going to go on this big rant about all the things I've done. Because I haven't done anything. Pretending I'm a Superman. Okay, the issue is I do not understand this code. I'm just hoping to slap some matrices together to pull off something. Rotation matrix. Alright, I need some slow, contemplative music. Alright, this is very fucking serious. I need to know how, given a surface normal, I can rotate a quad to face the direction I want it to. Where are you banned from? The Discord? Maybe you got hacked and posted a shitload of Steam links? That keeps happening. What did you see at the movie? No, I'm not ChatGPTing this. I'm just gonna move on to something else. But it is weird that it just doesn't work. It worked before. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing different. Like, the code I want from ChatGPT is literally probably this. It's just how to construct a rotation matrix from a surface normal. So something else is going on. And if I don't use that, what else could I do instead of this? I should just probably get this working. So that is them. Maybe they were working but they were facing backwards. I didn't really check that. Because my quads are Z positive, but really they should be Z negative. New map. Now that I know to check both sides, I can think a bit more about this. It goes to the parent translation, then the rotation matrix that I have. The surface null. I feel like I have a function somewhere to set the transform from a forward vector. And I also should just know this math off by heart, and I know I do, I just can't think it right now. But let's just dig around my code a bit more, find what I need. That's 2 forward vector. I want the other way around. Yeah. I feel like apply. What are you saying?
Until there were no friends left, and before someone offered me drugs,
GLM look at.
you know, I was straight edge.
Nice.
And everyone's quit.
That's fucking awesome.
You offer them a cigarette before we learn
our lesson. Let's see how bad things can get. Okay, so this is great. Given the... Let's comment out all of this mess. And start again. We need a matrix. There's something called GLM lookup, which takes in a bunch of shit. In fact, I'm gonna steal this from someone else.
as we drive past the last exit to home. I am waving goodbye and I
Yeah, of course. That's how I do it everywhere. I just forgot that it existed. Because it's also like, I hate doing lookout. It feels wrong. Direction. So now that's the rotation matrix, right?
I was sober all morning till I woke up this afternoon.
Hey, whoever just said look at, that's just a rotation, right? That doesn't have the position baked in. It doesn't. It's just a matrix to look at something. Got it. So I still need this one. And I'm gonna smash these together in both ways. I feel like that's after. Really? Look at his position? You sure?
The last exit to home, I am waving goodbye, and I might be sleeping in the ditch tonight, but it's alright, 'cause whiskey is my kind of lullaby.
Where are they? Wait, what's going on? They're just down there. Why are they down there? Okay, I need backface culling off. I really hit a wall here though. I was making progress quite quickly until I got stuck on this stupid rotation thing. They're down there. I feel like my surface normal's wrong. Okay, what I'm gonna do is render a line of the normal, because maybe that's what's fried. I got this. I'm just going to creep forward a bit slower because I have some annoying problem again that I don't know what it is. Great. Put up a decent fight. Murdered in the fray. Okay, now draw this line and find out what the hell is wrong. Because I can't trust my service normal. Against brutality. So what we're doing here is rendering a line from the decal hit and the normal that I apparently have stored. I cannot get off big screen. So they are right. 75. Pushback. Yeah, there's sidetrans in these playlists. I've just been skipping them this stream because I've got to really be in the mood to handle some sidetrans. Which is most of the time, but not when I'm stuck, and I've been stuck a lot today. Okay, I'm having this problem that I can't actually remember how lookout matrices work, because I don't use them that often. But what they do is
They're rotation from one thing to another. I don't think they have position baked into them. They cannot. Or do they? The current issue is that I cannot rotate. Basically, I have a quad that's axis aligned like here or something, and I want to rotate it. What's my problem? My problem is that I just want to make a rotation matrix from a forward vector, which should be looked at. I should go to bed though, because this is so simple and my brain's not working anymore. That looks awesome. Have I ever tried hacking the matrix? That's such a good idea. Shouldn't line be rotated? No, because this is essentially the surface. Am I big? That's just that I want to draw a quad on it facing out that way. And for some reason I cannot remember how to rotate based off a normal. Because I always use Euler. And everything I try just is fucking up. I could just keep smashing these matrices together until they work. I, center, up. I'm just psyching myself out, because I do know this shit, I just can't remember how anything works anymore. Feed the dog, which dog? Why would you need to find this if it doesn't contain a position? You're right, you are right. If you just... I don't know. I've never really thought about how lookup worked. Where else am I using it? Perhaps I can gain a bit of knowledge by seeing how I've used it elsewhere. This is the light view matrix, which does start from there for sure. I'm also using it for some camera shit, which is the camera matrix. Yeah, it definitely contains the position. Except here it's backwards. I've got the direction. Okay, I'm just backwards in here. Like, that's all I'm trying to do now. Let me look at my other lookout again. Okay, sanity check, use the transform. I don't want to be stuck on something so dumb, so I might stop this stream, I suppose. Oh, I hate you. Fucking hate you. Why does that end? These are correct. The positions are correct. The surface normal is correct, so I'm using it to draw the line. Lookout is just breaking. Get some sleep. This is definitely not peak programming. This is like peak need to go to bed. Cache is full, it needs to reset. Yeah, I hate that I'm stuck on this though. Are those new Christmas lights? They're not the ones I had for ages.
Yeah, you guys want to go too, don't you? I don't know why you're still here. I know AI could tell me this instantly. I just refuse to. I refuse to do it right now. The quad's model direction does not have it. Lookout have scale. You know what I can do? Turn off the depth test and just see where the fuck it ends up. Because I'm just rendering with that lookout matrix, which should be the thing. That's how they work, right? That's your eye position, that's where you're aiming at. That's the up vector. Let's disable the depth test and just see where this goes. And just load the map again, wait for that hot load, and just see where one of these ends up. Down there. Oh, I know what's up. My quad's fucked. Maybe. There's a 9-degree rotation here. But no, that can't be it because... I'm zeroing that out and re-exploiting this. My quad's at 0, 0. When I don't use the lookout matrix, it does go where I say. Do I not use that? Zero, 0 is right here in the world. So it's like off. It's like my up axis is wrong. I know someone here knows how. I'm so burnt out. It doesn't need to reference the rotation of the camera. It's only... Like, I'm trying to plaster a quad on a Windows surface. The angle that you shoot doesn't matter. It's all about the angle of the surface. I'm so burnt out. I am kind of winning in the long run, but right now I'm losing. Local matrix is a view matrix, not meant for this. Yes, you're right. Lookout is a view matrix. It's not meant for this. So I'm back to my original problem of how to create a forward vector from... True, it's not for that. It's only for looking. You're right. You are right. I was only ever using it for view matrices, wasn't I? View matrix, view matrix, view matrix, view matrix. They're all view matrices. That's right. I forgot. I got tricked by someone. Great, so lookout is a dead end. Now we're back to my other code that just doesn't work. What if I just restole the exact code from my last engine that does work? It's just very different. Because I'm getting the parent matrix, which is the matrix of the window. I may as well just port this whole code properly. There's just so much going on here, and I'm trying to just hack a little bit of it together, but I probably should just steal the whole lot, because this was a tricky thing to figure out the first time. So, let's bake this into... I need to know the parent. It's so I can move bullets on the door. Alright, I'm gonna have one last second wind try and redesign this to steal this perfectly and replicate the exact logic. Because I do need this eventually. And I'm just sort of hacking in some glass for a cheap win, but I've realized I can't do that. But I can steal this and feed in all the right values. So let's try that. That's my old code for the old engine. The only uncertain thing is that the axis might be wrong. But at least it'll only be off by 9 degrees or 180 or something. So, I would like to... I need the parent though, that's the annoying thing to get. Oh, I can get the parent physx pointer. Parent physics ID. Oh my god, it's Psytrance. Okay. With that, I'll get the matrix. And I'll put that in there. I have a plan. But when I create this, I should probably give it that. I'm just not sure I have this. No, I do. It's in the user data. It's in this. Physics ID. Let's also get the type. Because... No, wait. I'm only doing this for Windows. This might break later, but I'll just wing it off this. No, I need all that shit. Okay. Where's that physics user data stuff? I want to carry all that through. User data. I want all this shit in the decal info because all of it's relevant. I feel like you kind of empty those. I'm definitely crashing right now. But that's cool. We're here to grind aimlessly. Parent. Cool. I can just set all these. What was the other one? Object type. I'm looking for this thing. ED. Okay. Now, when I add the decal, I want to get all this shit in here. What's up, Victor? What am I doing? I'm just trying to make some decals on the glass. So when you shoot the glass, you get glass bullet holes. Okay, that's all the information I need to pull the matrix out, which is the first step in constructing this monster. Okay. But I also kind of want to store it in here. I don't know if I need this song right now. But sure, why not?
They call me Dr. Worm.
Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm.
I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can
handle criticism.
I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the front unlocked 'cause I can hear the
Oh no.
doorbell.
Tight. Okay, great. With that, I can pull the matrix I need out of here. I need a get global pose thing. I think I have this. Set go. I want the inverse of this.
We'll play the solo.
Map 4. Damn you. Get.
Someday somebody else besides me will.
You have to return the identity matrix in that case. Now, otherwise, you need to get the global pose, which is just returning a PX transform. And then convert that to a GLM matrix.
Handle criticism.
What's the conversion code? It's the other way though. Damn it. That. Can I do this? Or does it have to be converted to a matrix first? Okay, there's my global pose, which is the first step of this function. It's this one. Physics. Physics. And I need this. Right, parent matrix got. Local position. I think that's the offset it is from the world matrix of what was hit, which is used so you can make decals sit on doors. It's this like offset from its 0, 0 origin. I wrote this so long ago. It's in one of the first streams. There's no way I can write this now. But I can I can get through these lines if I look at the old code. Local position is sent in here when I make the bullet decal. Damn it. create bullet decal. Here. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Okay. Alright, cool. So at the time I create the bullet decal, I need to do some wild reverse matrix stuff. Which does make sense. You were getting the, alright, wait, I gotta do this. The same thing I'm doing in here. Where do I do that? In world, maybe? Okay. Right. So you get the parent matrix, you invert it to go back into local space, then you take the ray hit position, and I'm just adding a bit of the surface normal, whoops, to get the quad off the wall, so there's no Z fighting. That's my local position. That's like the offset from the parent. So that's what I need in here. I'm not sure if I need all this other bullshit. Local position. Right. So when that's passed into here, I do need to store this. These decals have way more going on than I was prepared for. I just forgot how they worked. Well, I wasn't going to do the full thing, but I am now, because it's the only way out of my hellhole. Okay, I have that now. There's my local translation. A random rotation, sure. We're doing this at a nit, so it's fine to do there. Local, normal.
You said
so,
I began this messy
have I fucked my chat?
love affairs and
I definitely love programming, but I'm also really stubborn. I'd rather die than end this stream with me not being able to rotate a fucking quad. Even though I can't figure it out right now because I'm in complete idiot mode, I can still get through this one way or another. Like it's possible. Some wild shit is happening. Okay, the local normal. What do I do? Where does that come from? Oh, more black magic.
And when it stops, it stops.
Right, that's why this shit didn't work. Yeah, I didn't even look at the code I was stealing. This is the local normal. It's sort of black magic-y. It's the inverse of the parent. So you go from parent space to local space of the hit, right? So you land a shit shot on the door. It's the normal of the door. Pulled out back to original space or something like that. I can't quite explain it, but I understand what's happening now. Yeah, I really just jumped the gun stealing that code. Hit surface normal is irrelevant. You only want, well, I don't know if it is. You want the local normal. Yes, that's all you need. And then you add that to the parent matrix to rip out of the physics of where it landed. Maybe. I don't want to rejoice too soon. But that's why this didn't work. It makes sense. So the crate info needs a local normal as well. It now has one. So now when I add one in, I have to also store that into here now. Normal, please.
And when it stops, it stops.
Damn it, I went to this thing and you're gone. Okay. init.
When it stops,
Store that.
my
Heart stops beating. Okay. Normal. Alright, sick. Got that. Now, if you're glass, you are glass. Return nothing. You are that. Store that. Wait, is this old code? No, that's what I want. Wow, if I just ported my code properly, I would have got there. Now it seems like the hit normal's irrelevant. But I do call that when I make my stupid little line, so let's leave that in there. No, let's just delete it. It's definitely not used. Okay. That made an error somewhere. Please work. I have to hot load. I mean, have to reload. Not by myself. I have artists, and I would definitely like to get more programmers on board. I just want to write the renderer. But I would love to get someone to write AI for dogs. That would be amazing. I don't have to do that. Catch you, man. Gaming Explore Romania. Praying for bugless success. Best case, this build just works and my decals work. Worst case, I mean medium case, they're just off by 90 or something. Worst case, everything's still broken. Scripting support. I'm better at C++ than I am in some other scripting language I don't know. This engine's for me to make a game. I feel like it'd be just extra work to add Lua or something. That's right, these lines now no longer can be rendered. Let's go to some OG root town. I have too many lists open that aren't the one I want. God damn it, what the fuck are they? They're like nowhere. Interesting, so now what's broken? I was really hoping that was going to be it. Maybe that's failing. But I'm so surprised I just see nothing anywhere. I must have some junk matrix. I can simplify shit by pulling out that, not having local rotation. I feel like I'm not setting the local normal. I'm not setting heaps of shit. It's like everything. Thank God. That looks like all of it, but I can't really tell because I forgot what was in there. I don't really need any of this shit. I only really need the bottom, those ones. Missing a few things. What made that error? Is that a real error? Dude, don't error out on me out of nowhere. I've like removed a brace I'm never gonna find. Fuck is happening? Okay, how to resolve this without losing my mind. Look at the code, probably. It's just like... Okay, copy the code that works to Notepad. I already have it on the clipboard. Now undo until there's no weird error. I'm dying. Okay, that error's been there for ages. But how did I build it? I feel like Visual Studio's fucking up. I know that one's not real. Oh my god, I do not have it in me to figure out what that problem is. Give me these decals. Looking for a path is wrong. Losing a mind. The line doesn't exist, that's fine. Maybe that's all I had. How is that building? There's errors all through it. They're fake errors. Visual Studio's lying to me. Don't do that to me when I can't even fathom anything. We heard this too recently. Alright, Handsome Devil. Okay, so these errors aren't even real. That's making this a lot harder. And that's gonna still build because those errors are just lying to me. Asking for... But come on, what do you think? No, I don't. I do not love that at all. Like, I was about to go crazy. Now I feel really happy that they're not real, but also scary. Scary, and I see nothing anywhere, and I'm supposed to have matrices. I don't trust anything. I'm cleaning. Why should you ever learn to write code when AIs can write entire softwares in seconds? Because it currently writes really shit code, and someone still has to overview it, and AI doesn't really know what you have in your own mind. And you can't fix mistakes you didn't write yourself easily. Plus, if you don't learn to write your own code, you don't know how to write code. I don't know, there's so many reasons to learn programming. Oh, I succeeded, despite a shitload of errors. Let's close that. Yeah, maybe for websites it might be okay, I don't know, but I feel like for this shit it's so far off. I think Blender is like
submitting evil shit into my exe file. Let's build and just see what happens, and also look at some stuff. Position normal. Now I want to find out what my matrix is. I feel like I don't have a valid matrix out of the physics shape. I feel like that's null. As in identity. I wish I built now, not before. I need to keep the songs relaxing. Yeah, I don't know. With graphics programming, right, I said this before, but you have a picture in your mind what you want to render. Even if you screenshotted a screenshot, pasted a screenshot to AI and said render this, it's not going to understand how it looks in your mind moving around. It's going to generate some bullshit. So where do they go? I'm going to hot load. I'm going to load the map. Now I'm going to hot load, make a single bullet and see what the matrix is, because I will know in that I hope I will know in that if there's anything fucking weird. Huh? I'm like, that's not even running. I know I could maybe make something. Like, I'm not getting anywhere, but I still feel like AI couldn't get me out of this hole. It actually could have done. It would have told me helpful stuff. Okay, so apparently I'm not running that. Add decal never ran. Despite being in there. I shot a window. That should have run. That's world at decal. In it. There's a weird dot there. All this weird shit's happening and it's making this really hard to debug. There was a bomb. I guess it blew up. Music on. I feel like music helps you zone out and lock in. Well, it helps me zone out and lock in. Add decal runs. That calls init. I had this problem before. That shit just never runs. I know this is cowboy debugging. But the reason I'm doing so much weird shit, like print statements, like just like I am now, is because something about the way I'm programming is fucking Visual Studio up, and it's doing really unpredictable stuff.
There we go. My matrix is identity plus the position of the thing. It's an identity matrix plus the translation of the actual thing. So why can't I render with that? And why wasn't that printing before? Now what I want to do is see render doc use this matrix. Wait, do I not have a get matrix function? Wait. What the fuck? I feel like I have two of these files or something. This is like my old code from ages ago. No, it's not. I'm just hallucinating. Okay, but that gets broken down here. Look. Sorry. I actually might have to go to bed. I'm not joking when I say I just can't actually think through basic shit right now. Great. I'm at least rendering those at the position of the... Like that point is 0, 0 of the window, so that's at least working. Now, the rest of it is black magic. I don't think I can get much further than this, which sucks. It really sucks. That's quite small. That's ridiculously small. Am I in? They're off by 90. They're off by 90. They're off by 90. I'm ignoring the normal. I have a hard-coded rotation I'm ignoring here. This won't be the full solution, but it will actually work for now. Like it won't, this won't work for doors. Like I won't be able to shoot a decal on a door and have it move. But I feel like it might work for glass only. Local rotation. Let's try this. So what did I change here? I removed the tiny little scale that made it invisible, and then added the rotation that was missing. No. Okay, that's the random rotation. Which means I can probably just add 90 degrees in here. Maybe. On Y. I feel like this is it. Yes. Now how is that really too small? Oh my god. I feel like they were working a lot. I just didn't go close enough. I thought those were my green points. They're not my green points. My green points are there, but they're so big. Oh, I'm a fool. It's probably been working for fucking ages. I feel like that's what was happening. You fell asleep. Okay, great. Let's set the bomb for no reason, then just get actual glass rendered there, like little pictures of glass. Then I'm going to bed. 1,000,000%. 30 minutes, let's grind this out. I also need them on both sides, but I'll do that after. What's up, Darwin? I'm on no Adderall. I just want to program and I'm stubborn and I'd like to leave on a high note, not like a depressing, I couldn't make a fucking matrix. Now, there's a bit of, like, I bypassed the whole part I didn't understand. But I managed to get something working that I did, which is cool. Figure... Look, just fuck that off. I'll know that it's broken when I try and shoot on a wall. I mean a door. That looks like normal code. Now I'm just gonna remove all the weird little like messages I wrote to myself. And check I can still build, then we're in. Okay, I need to find the texture that I want. Probably... What side is my window open? I love it. I can't believe they were just so small I didn't see them, but there was definitely more problems than that. Now I'm trying to find my texture. The name of the bullet hole texture. Damn it, I could have listened to that song for another hour. Compressed. Bullet hole glass. Okay, it has the whole material. That makes sense. Copy. I'm just gonna hack it in. Here. The material I need. I'm gonna get it here, because I'm only rendering glass ones. Material by name. Great. Now somewhere I need to pull the things out. I'm stealing the syntax. Split. Damn it. Well, it is sort of the same as that. I'm so glad I'm not on maths anymore. I love graphics, I hate maths. Okay, awesome, that's just in here. The sad thing is, I mean the frustrating thing is, there is a lot of maths when it comes to programming. And it's fun when it's right, but it's hell when it's wrong. In fact, even graphics is like that. Cool. Now I have some texture. I'm gonna load and then render that onto the surface by going to the shader that was rendering texture coordinates. Now where the fuck was that? Shader, it's called decals. So I feel like those are too small, maybe they're the right size. Instead of rendering texture coordinates only, I'm going to do the entire PBI algorithm on that quad. And they're black. Let's render base color. I see glass bullet holes. That means blending is just disabled. And I'm in a pass called the decal pass. I want to render with some settings that aren't these. Let's have a look for... because I have this set rasterizer state. I think this is it. Blended. That's what I want. But I have to look at...
Are you behind on your credit card bills? Good, pick up the phone and start dialing. Is your landlord ready to evict you? Good, pick up the phone.
Maserati. Okay, I'm going to steal this line, but before I just blindly use it like a fool, I'm going to read what settings actually are in there. I got way too much shit open. I bet as soon as I delete that, I have to go to render doc. Okay, so what is this? What's in here? Okay, you are depth test enabled, blend enabled, color face off, that's what I want, depth mask false. Also what I want. And the right blend settings, sick. I was being lazy and not using these because it's easy just to hack shit in and write that later once it's working. But why? I'm running base color. It's the decal shader. Still black. Because I'm running that as alpha. Oh my god. But they're still black. Why? Normals might be fucked. Or they're rendering on the back. No. Normals. There's no inverse model matrix, maybe? Huh? Blue is wrong wall. My quad's got the wrong normals. Potentially. I wish I had more windows to test on. But the fact that blue is not... like blue's that way, so they're backwards. Yeah, I fucking rendered my quad, exported my quad backwards. That's fine, I'm just gonna flip in the vertex shader. That's not open apparently. Flip what? Everything? No, that's too risky. I'm just gonna flip the normal here. I'm still rendering normals, but that's the red wall. Yes. And these will be black, and these will be blue. They're still black. The correct solution is to export my thing facing the right way. But I'm curious if that lighting looks correct. You know what's really making this not exciting? There's no glass sound. It's called like glass impact. Glass impact. I think get rid of those green dots. You can see our decals now. There's no reason to render them as little things. Something suspect though. It looks wrong to me. Maybe that is correct. I guess it matches the shine. I feel like I usually don't render. Maybe I rendered them differently before. And they're not on both sides, so that's something I can do just quickly. Then I'm going to bed. Or I'm gonna like actually pass out. Let's make them a bit bigger because I can't see anything. Okay, add decal. It's so confusing that add decal has 3Ds. Okay, that's one of them. I'm just gonna do it twice and flip the second one. And not play audio for the second one. This one has to be flipped entirely. I'm going backwards on the ray for this one. And we're timesing the local normal by -1. That's it. Wait for the hot load. I got no ammo. My flashlight's a bit busted. Damn it. I think what's happening is the glass that I'm rendering is rendering into the depth buffer. Because I'm not sure if I can see objects behind them. Let's bring the mermaid over and see if you can see her out the window. I feel like you actually can, because I could oh, I'm just dragging the empty gizmo. Yes, you can see shit out the window. So why aren't they rendering? Because I didn't pay attention to what I was just doing there. Local normal, local normal. You know what I want to see? My fucking green points again, because I want to know if I actually have 2 decals. Clear everything, fire a single... I'm starting again. Double-sided, yeah, that's what... for glass, I want to put 2 and make the render a meter away from the window to make sure they're not getting in the way of testing. That's a great idea. I'm almost doing that. I'm just rendering 2 points at their location. I launched the wrong engine. Did I even hot load the wrong engine? I think it's crazy anyone's still watching this and paying attention. I'm almost there. And then I have to sleep. But this is within reach. Somehow. Some way. I need that AK, even though I can't even pick it. Get it out. Okay. I see 2. But they're basically on top of each other. And they're not flipped. I thought I could just flip the normal, but I actually can't. I should be able to. So the fix is, what was your suggestion? To make them far away. You'd think I'd be able to rotate something 180, but I can't. Okay. Where the hell is this going down? I'm going to use that suggestion, which is just render the second one far away from the thing. I thought by subtracting it, that's like nothing. Let's go quite a... This will be 10 centimeters off the wall. The other side. Get rid of that grass. Fuck. Its local position. What do I do in the other engine? I'm gonna be doing this better. Let's steal that exact line. That's the local normal. Front face glass. So the position's actually the same for both. I just flip it with that. Now the only reason that might not work is some weird depth issue. But it's interesting, I'm using the same position for both. And it's also crazy to me that I can't position this somewhere else. Perhaps because I'm doing it, inverting into the space of the parent. That might be fucking with it. So maybe the solution is to kind of do what I'm doing here, just add another one with a flip normal. Let's do that. And let's use the same flipping normal code. Local normal, I mean that's always just the same. Then I'll delete this other mess. And if that doesn't render, I will force it out by adjusting this manually. Or something. Maybe I'll disable depth testing to see what ends up where. What's next? Okay. Huh. Nothing. The fact I can't see 2 makes me think it's a depth issue.
That boy is Benny Hanna.
My light globe isn't rendering anymore either. I broke something. I've broken lots of things. Which is a real shame. One last hack, which is to disable the depth test, otherwise I'm going to bed because this is fiddly. Depth test. I should move the points out though. I can see 2. I can't tell. If I can. Yeah, they're being clipped. Which means the glass is rendering into the depth buffer. Glass pass. Yeah, I'm just rendering that inside the glass. The glass mesh. In between the 2 glass planes. I can fix that by just disabling depth writing. Depth mask false, which disables depth writes, but you can still test depth, you just don't write. Now, in the decal pass, don't actually disable depth testing anymore. The reason I keep smashing this is because it unloads the height map. My flashlight's broken, but that I'm gonna shoot through here, and I'm starting the game with no green dots. And turning the glass sound up to like 100. This playlist is the one called Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. The other one I played a bit of today was called Sling Slang. And give me like another few days and this one will be online. I mean public. There's just a bunch of shit in here like I need to remove. Okay, the test is shoot from here. Thank God. It's just the lighting looks weird. I must have been doing some hacky stuff in the other engine. Because I'm not used to seeing them like this. Although it does seem correct because it matches the lighting on like the specular highlights on the glass. See, that's sort of like a light of white. Okay. Holy fuck. The shotgun sound like that. It was probably just the glass. Oh yeah, it's because it's playing 10 of them. Yeah. It's because the same thing is playing 12 times. Thank you, Swift. Alright, at least I can actually say goodbye and be happy I got somewhere. So what did I get done today? Let me remember. What I wanted to do was make my map editor in here. So I could drag all the points around and place doors and windows and stuff. But before I did that, I wanted to be able to render all this shit first. So if you were here earlier, maybe you saw, but I'm actually hard coding all that stuff in the world. When I reset the world, which happens whenever I load a map, I'm just banging in 2 doors, a window, 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 and then these clipping cubes, which is how the doors and windows are cut away out of the wall planes. So the next step will be is to move all this stuff into like a JSON file, which will basically be the map file for the house, so the house external file. Then I'm going to make it so in the map editor, I can select and drag all these points and move everything around and save it. Then the next step is to make it so I can specify in these sectors where the houses spawn, because it's going to select a random house. That's going to be small, medium, and large. And based on the wherever this you can put the house spawns, it picks them at random and spawns them in. Then there's a bigger world, which is this shit, which is multiple sectors, and there'll be houses everywhere. I still don't know where my light globes are and why it keeps stacking lights in here. Thanks, Yoshida. Thanks, Hardcore. I'm really bummed though that the first start of the stream got cut. That was weird. It was some weird bug I caused in Visual Studio. My whole computer just crashed back to Windows login and had to start again. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, the timer has 4 minutes. Sick. I'm gonna let that play out, then get some sleep. Yeah. I need sleep. I'm just complaining. I'm complaining over and over. But yeah, it's been a real fucking mission. I was like, fuck yeah, rewrite the engine. Just it will only take a few weeks. But a lot of stuff was super hard. Because I'm sort of coming up with new solutions to problems I've already done before, but in ways that I feel like will be better this time around. I know, people think I'm always high. I'm not. I'm like dead sober. I'm obviously fucked from being programming for like 20 hours straight, because I was programming for like 5 hours before this stream started. But besides, addicted to rewriting, you know, I'm addicted to trying to do this properly. Some stuff needs redesigning, some stuff doesn't. It turned out all that decal code was perfectly fine the first time I wrote it. But sometimes I feel like it's better to rewrite stuff so if it's simple like that, but I forgot how that was actually quite confusing. I'm definitely going to bed. I'm still in the bomb blow up. The stream ends in 2 minutes 46 seconds. This is a bedtime spliff, and then I'm off. Time to hit the Genkum. Thanks, Yugi. Yeah, Vulkan's so hard. No, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I have to be able to use this thing. Like, the reason I started again, or one of them, is my map editor sucked last time. I couldn't control the camera, I couldn't snap vertices. Like, I had constructive solid geometry, right? I was subtracting cubes from cubes, but I couldn't move the corners of these cubes. All I could do is move their centers. So I couldn't actually easily make a world, because all my walls were just cubes and I couldn't even control the corners. Now I can. Now I can move the corners of planes, which is exactly what I need. I did have a hacky version of that last time, but it was basically just a cube I was subtracting all 5 other faces from. It was hacks all around. I'm trying to do shit properly this time. Because I'm sick of rewriting. Sick of rewriting. What strain? I don't actually know what this is. What? Do we have 1 more minute of music left? No, next up, let's hear something. Let's play out to Don't Look Back in Anger. It's the perfect goodbye song. I'm working on like winding down and going to bed. I don't know how long it's going to take. I want to get a demo out, multiplayer demo, just deathmatch, like in I don't know, 6 months, and then a single player demo out within a year, and then finish the game in 2. That's just a vague plan. All the how long questions, they're different for everybody. It's how much time you put in, how quick you are at learning, how many hours you put in. And that depends on what you already know. Alright, sweet dreams everybody, thanks for watching.